Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hello and welcome everybody to the U.S. Open Fuel Championships here at Adobe Mountain RC Raceway. It is main day out here in beautiful Arizona. We've had amazing weather so far. The wind has not been so bad. A little bit chilly out here. And we've seen plenty of breakage, just like wings, wheels, all sorts of stuff out here where it's just been crazy for those weird little breaks. We got Team Camel first comment in here. Hello, sir. Good morning. Good morning. We got the sun that's back behind us right now, so it's kind of playing a little bit tricky. We'll switch over to our cam number one right now. You can kind of see the view that you would get with that sun kind of coming right up into your face. So that's going to kind of be reflecting there on those drivers, and I'm sure they're wearing a little bit of sunnies out there, but our camera right there getting that shadow back. You can kind of see Chris's shadow. Wave your arms, Chris. You can probably see Chris's shadow. Yep, on the track there as he's there on the mod perch. Hello, Mark Atkins. What's going on, Team Camel? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in. And be sure, guys, to get in on that waffle. We will be drawing it live today. You can win a couple car kits. I'm going to get up that link here for you guys. Let's show you the we got that waffle right there. You guys are able to check that out. We got an S-Works up for grabs. Techno, both of them of choice. MIP black handle tool set and a slew of other goodies. We also have a signed hat by Dakota Fenn, Mayfield, Truey, Lutz. So that's from the Nitro Compound helping us out with that. So grab those things. You can scan that QR code. And it is going to be an awesome day of racing out here at Adobe. Finishing off the year for 8-scale here for North America. This is the race you want to be at if you are racing 8-scale. We've got that link posted there in the chat for you guys. We're looking at getting this one going. These guys are getting them on the blocks, ready to go and tuned up. Looks like we have 4 or 5 this morning, ready to get going. Beautiful track. See someone running across the landscape right there. There we go. He's going to grab him. Helping his pit right there. All right, they're clearing him out. We'll turn on Jimmy. Thank you, guys. Good morning, everybody. Let's have an awesome day. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe.
Down and quiet. All right, take it easy on each other, guys. 10 minutes. Top 2 are moving up into the C main. And once again, we only have 6 in this one, so we'll need volunteers at the 7 and 8 after this one. Volunteers at the 7 and 8. All right, Jacob from the pole position going to get the lead. Kelby from dead last going to get all the way up to second in the first half a lap. So good start by Kelby right there. Tristan going to be in third. Remember, top 2 transfer, guys. We're transferring 2. 1, 2. You got to finish first or second to move on to the C main. Once again, thanks to everybody for an awesome weekend. We appreciate you guys very much. Thanks to Tim Lime for the opportunity to come out and help Kenny run his race, so I appreciate it. And thanks to all the volunteers that jumped out there. All right, so Jacob Cervantes continues to lead. Hey, Travis, Are the monitors on in pit lane? Can you see? We're good? Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. I forgot to check those. I figured you guys would have let me know by now. All right, so Jacob, Dave, my buddy Dave Didasco running in that 2 spot. Let's go, Dave. Kelby in 3rd, Tristan 4, Trevor 5, Donald in 6. So good battle. That I can't see it, but there's a good battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Dave, Kelby, and Tristan, and Trevor, all of them right there. Kelby came by the front side. I believe here comes the battle for 3rd onto the front side. There's Tristan running 3rd, Trevor 4, and Dave with the rough lap will drop down to the 5, but he's still right there in it. All right, 2 minutes down and 8 to go. Drivers, 2 down and 8 to go. Race number 2. You should be warming up in the staging area. Actually, that's an electric race, so Open Electric Buggy D main coming up next. Open E-Buggy D main. All right, so Jacob, Kelby, Tristan, your top 3, all of them turning their best lap of the race, those top 3 last time by. So they're starting to get warmed up. Their fingers are getting warmed up. They're starting to get into a groove. But it's Jacob Cervantes with a 15-second lead here. So huge lead for Jacob. The only thing I could tell you is when he comes by the front straightaway, we'll get that sun up here, and it'll be easier and easier every minute that goes by. 3 down and 7 to go. There's Kelby and Tristan. That's going to be your battle for 2nd, heading to the back straightaway. Oh, Kelby going to fly off the track. Here comes Tristan to the inside. They're battling down the back straightaway for that 2nd spot. So good battle, Kelby and Tristan for the final transfer. Coming down the step down over on the back left, over the pitcher's mound, and heading up towards the staging area. That's your battle for the bump up to staging. Kelby and Tristan coming to the big center double, coming towards Brian right there. Good battle. The bits and pieces we can see of it. And here's the white buggy. That's going to be Kelby getting away, so something happening to Tristan. Tristan losing a little ground right there. A little bit of a rough lap there. Still got plenty of time. 4 minutes down, 6 to go. Pit stops can really happen at any point with a 10-minute race. Doesn't necessarily have to be at the halfway mark with only
6 minutes left.
5 minutes. Remember, now that we're into our main events, guys, it is first come, first serve. It is by qualifying how you choose your spot up there. So TQ gets to go all the way to the front of the line. All right, so Jacob, Kelby, Tristan, your top 3. Dave running 4, Donald in 5, and Trevor in 6. Coming up on halfway in about 15 seconds, guys. 4:45 down, 5:15 to go. Pit stops coming up here soon. Once again, thanks to everybody for coming out. I think we ended up like 299 or something, so let's just call it 300 entries. I think last year was about 250, so Tim doing good things out here. This one getting bigger and bigger. Good weather once the sun comes out. We're all bundled up in the morning and in the evening, and then that middle of the day, it's shorts and T-shirts out here. All right, pit stop cycling through here. All right, fast lap of the race, still your leader, Jacob, 31.4. He is gone. 26-second lead for Jacob, so Jacob's just got to take it easy out there. No need to strap it up for Jacob. One false move could result in disaster. Once again, we have 6 marshals, so we'll need 7 and 8 cones. We'll need help at the 7. Maybe Travis can grab the 7 or 8. The 8 is on the far left, and the 7 is all the way to the back left. So 7 and 8 will need volunteers after this one. 1 through 6 are covered with these guys. All right, so Kelby, the last transfer spot now with a 5-second lead. It was a 12-second lead, so Kelby might have came in for fuel. So Tristan only 5 seconds behind Kelby for that final transfer spot. So Tristan still has a chance with 3.5 minutes to go. Plenty of time to handle business. Trevor and Donald got a little battle brewing for the 5th spot. So Trevor and Donald separated by a 1/2 second right now. There's Trevor down the front, and there's Donald down the front. That's your battle for 5th spot. And now Kelby coming up. I apologize to Jacob. Once I can see the track, I'll do a better job at helping the leaders get through traffic, but that'll be in about an hour or so.
3 minutes left.
7 down, 3 to go, driver. 7 down, 3 to go. All right, down the front, that's Kelby, Trevor, and Donald. So Donald and Trevor, be aware that your 2nd spot right there, Kelby. And there's Jacob. Jacob not too far away from lapping the field now. 7:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Jacob with a 30-second lead and about to lap the field here in the D main. So he must have just had some rough qualifying yesterday, because he is clearly a little bit better than a D main driver at this point. 7:45 down, 2:15 to go. Tristan still about 7 seconds behind Kelby for that final transfer spot with 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Coming up next, Open E-Buggy D-Main. That'll be an 8-minute race. 8-minute race, and we need volunteers at the 7 and 8. All right, so there's Jacob and Kelby running together, but they're a lap apart. So Jacob and Kelby 1st and 2nd down the back straightaway, but Jacob a lap ahead of Kelby right here. All right, 1:15 drivers coming down to our final minute here. 9 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Remember, you line up in line by
1
how
minute
you
left.
qualified for all races today. If you're TQ, you line up at the front of the line. If you're 10th, 11th qualifier, you go all the way down the ramp. It is no longer first come, first serve. It's no longer first come, first serve. It is line up by how you
45 seconds
qualify.
left.
All right, 35 seconds, drivers. We're finishing this one up. Nothing really going on. Jacob with a 38-second lead over Kelby. Kelby now with 13 seconds on Tristan.
30
Tristan with
seconds
15 on Dave. Dave with 14 seconds on Donald, and Donald with 6 seconds on Trevor. So no one on the track within 5 seconds of one another. 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
All right, running out of time, 5 seconds left. Let's see, Donald going to make it by. Trevor going to make it by for another lap. And that is time. Finish the lap you're on. As you cross the line, you will be done. Oh, Big Sexy in the house.
Tristan Humphrey done. Jacob Cervantes done. Kelby Holter done. Dave Didesco done. Donald Flowers done.
Waiting on Trevor to finish. Is Trevor out
drivers
there
are
still?
finished.
There he is. Okay,
Trevor
perfect. We're all
Gianfrancesco
done.
done.
So Jacob and Kelby moving on to the C main. I'll tell you when that is in a second. Tristan gets 3rd. Dave gets 4. Donald 5. Trevor 6. I need all 6 of those marshals right back out
The
to the
race is
track. I need
completed.
volunteers at the 7 and 8, guys. 7 and 8 on the left side. Brian, you got which one? The 8. Brian's going to grab the 8. And then it looks like I got somebody already up there at the 7. Thank you, sir. All right, so Jacob and Kelby, you guys are bumping up to race number 7, so you got plenty of time. You will turn marshal. Bump ups do turn marshal. You are not excused because you have 7 races before you're up again. So, Jacob, you're going to line up 11th. Kelby, you're going to line up 12th in race number 7.
Up next, race number 2. Open electric.
All right,
buggy.
so we should have Jacob at the
Teammate.
1, Tristan at the 2 bucket, Dave at the 3 bucket, Trevor at the 4 bucket, Donald at the 5 bucket, and Kelby at the 6 bucket. Once again, you always go to the bucket that matches your car number.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Boomer Wheeler.
All right, I can't see who's out
30
there. Tim,
seconds
let me
to the
know if
start
my
of the
1
race.
through 8 are covered. I see 1 and 2 on the right side are good. I think 6 in the middle is good. 3's good. 4's good. I got my 2 volunteers. Man, you guys are on it. We're good. Let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So once again, guys, we'll give you a couple minutes or 1 minute of warm
Big
up.
Boy Louise.
Not a couple minutes. 1 minute.
Michael
I meant to
Ramsey.
say a couple laps.
Josh Keith.
You'll get a
Garrett
couple laps
Passmore.
here.
Tom Shields. Jaden Luvanos. Ryan Morrison. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Alan Howard. No check from Alan Howard. And then this one, Tim, I think you got to be out there to place them, right?
30 seconds to the start of the
Because
race.
they definitely can't see the numbers on the pipe up from up here. Oh, okay. You just tell me if there's a position that has to scooch up or whatever too far.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's getting better by the minute, though. All right.
Less than 5.
Looks like we're good. Let's close that back straightaway, and we'll get this grid set up back there. I believe there's white lines on the track back there, so Garrett Passmore, you're going to go up to the front, the very first white line on the back straightaway. Oh, it's candy cane, Christmas time. So Garrett, go up to the 1. Jaden, you're going to line up 2. Track's closed, guys. Why are we still driving around? We got to get to the back straightaway, boys. We got a long day of racing. So Garrett, line up at the 1. No more laps. Orange buggy, where are you going? We just got done saying we're done practicing. We're going racing now. You'll have another 8 minutes to play. So Garrett lines up at the 1. Jaden, you're going to line up at the 2 marker. Josh, you're at the 3. Alan, you're at the 4. Tom, you're at the 5. Michael Ramsey lines up 6. Big Boy Lewis 7. Ryan Morrison, you're 8. And Boomer, you're at the 9. Tim, let me know when they're all gridded up. Tim, you got to let me know when we're ready back there. I can't. Are they all gridded? 4 didn't check in, so we leave that open. Leave the 4 spot open. Tom Shields should be 5 after the open spot. Michael Ramsey 6. Big Boy Lewis 7. Ryan Morrison 8. And Boomer lines up all the way in the back. Good? All right, here we go, boys. This is going to be 8 minutes. The top 2 are moving up to the C main. Marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. All right, Michael Ramsey getting that hole shot from 6th on the grid. So good start from Michael there. Josh Keith getting out from 3rd up to 2nd on the first half a lap. Jaden in 3rd, Garrett 4, and Boomer in 5 after just a half a lap. We'll see what happens here on the first official full lap. Alan Howard, the only one not showing up. Coming up next, Sportsman Nitro Truggy C main. Sportsman Nitro Truggy C main coming up next. All right, so it's
7 minutes left.
Ramsey out front, Keith in second, Shields in third, Luvanos in 4, and Passmore your top 5. Morrison running 6, Wheeler 7, and Big Boy Lewis in 8. Those are my only 8 out there. 1:15 down, 6:45 to go. Sportsman Nitro Truggy C main, race 3. You should be warming up over in the staging area. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. All right, 1:30 down, 6:30 to go. Michael Ramsey with a 3-second lead on Josh Keith. Those two are in the transfer spot. And then it's a 5-second gap back to Jaden, Ryan, Garrett, and Tom, who are 4-way battling for the 3rd spot. So Michael and Josh right now getting away and with a little bit of a comfortable lead here.
6 minutes left.
All right, 2:15 down, 5:45 to go in this 8-minute final here for the D-Main Open E-Buggy. Josh Keith now taking over that race lead. Josh has been a huge help to me and, of course, to Tim for many, many moons around here. So thank you to Josh and Keith. They're coming down the front side, so there's the battle going to the back straightaway. Your battle for the lead down the back straightaway they go. Michael and Josh still with about a 6-second lead on Jaden. All right, we're at 3 minutes down and 5 long minutes to go. Ramsey and Keith, man, they've got a photo finish right here.
5
they
minutes
are
left.
nose to tail down that back straightaway doing battle. Now, they can't battle too hard because that'll allow Jaden to catch up a little bit, and then it might be a 3-way battle, so Michael and Josh need to work together in a sense. Then we got Jaden and Tom battling for 3rd now, with Garrett running in the 5, Morrison in the 6, Wheeler 7, and Big Boy Lewis in the 8. 3:30 down and 4:30 left to go.
Four minutes left.
All right, so we down to 3 to go. We got 5 in, 3 to go. All right, so it looks like Boomer off the track now, Tom off the track. So I was talking with Matt in here for a minute, so I took my eyes off the screen, and I got a couple guys off the track. So we still have that battle for the lead, however, Michael and Josh. But now their lead is about 11 seconds over Garrett Passmore. And Jaden, so Garrett and Jaden battling for 3rd, Michael and Josh battling for the lead. So we got 2 battles out there with 2.5 minutes to go. Morrison running 5 and Big Boy Lewis in 6. All right, guys, there are number stickers on the railing on the ramp there, so you can line up at your car number. So if you're car 1, you're going to start first. You go all the way to the top of the ramp. So once again, we line up in car number order, a.k.a. qualifying order. So once again, find your number on the railing, and that is how you choose your spot to drive. All right, so Josh Keith, the man, the myth, the legend, Here he's coming around. I believe this is Josh in the red and blue. Yep. So here's Josh over on the back right hip jump and down the back straightaway. Your race leader goes down the back straightaway in that red car. All right, 1:45 remaining in this one. Uh-oh, so what happened to Michael Ramsey? A 38-second lap time going to fall out of a transfer spot. So Michael was in second or first the whole race. A rough lap there, going to give Jaden Luvanos now the second and final transfer spot. So Michael's got some work to do now. He's 2 seconds out of a transfer spot. And Garrett Passmore now with a shot with that mistake by Michael. So now we could have a three-way battle for the final transfer spot between Jaden, Michael, and Garrett with 1:15 to go. There's Jaden right in front of me. He's to the back right hip jump. There's Garrett now moving up to third. And Ramsey. Oh, that's what happened. Ramsey lost the wing. I can finally see it now. So that is definitely not going to handle the same with that without a wing.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, 15 seconds to go for Josh. Garrett. No, Garrett had taken over second. Now Jaden back into second there. So there's Garrett with a 33-second lap time. So he's going to drop back down to the third spot, and we are out of time. Michael makes it by. Finish the lap you're on. Josh, you're done with the victory. Moving on into the C main for Josh Keith. Big boy, you're done.
Ryan Morrison done.
Morrison done with the fifth spot.
Jaden Luvanos done.
Jaden, you're done with the second spot. Moving on to the C main, so it'll be Josh and Jaden with the bump up.
Garrett Passmore done.
Passmore done, and waiting on Ramsey. One more, the wingless car. Still coming around. Alan Howard, if you are here, I can use your help at the 4 cone. If not, we'll move Boomer Wheeler over to the 4. Is Michael going to finish? No? Nobody's out there? Where? Is there one car? Here he is. Oh, now he's got a broken right rear. Wow, when it rains, it pours, huh?
Michael Ramsey done.
All right, so that's going to do it. It'll be Josh Keith, your winner, and Jaden Luvanos. Those two are bumping up into the C main. Passmore going to finish third. Ramsey 4, Morrison 5. Big boy gets the 6.
The race is completed.
So, Eider, if you can go to the, let's see, Alan's not here, so we'll put you at the 4 cone, Eider, right up there. Yep, perfect. Thank you, sir. So, Josh and Jaden, you guys are bumping up to race number 8. You got plenty of time. You do have to marshal race 3, and then you have 5 races before you're up again. Josh will line up 11th, Jaden you'll line up 12th, and race number 8.
Up next, race number 3. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. C main. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so let's get our turn marshals out
30
there.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Passmore. Passmore goes to the 1, Luvanos to the 2, Josh Keith goes to the 3. We got Eider at the 4, Shields at the 5, Ramsey 6, Big Boy Lewis grabs the 7, and Ryan Morrison should be on the 8. So let me see, I got the 1, 2 covered. I got that, I got the 8. All right, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Thank you, Ben. Roll them out. Here we go, guys. All right, a couple laps here, or a minute of warm-up. Mechanics, make your way to the back straightaway. Mechanics, make your way to the back straightaway. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Gustavo Gutierrez.
Jason Darling, Ray Schmidt, Rob Cobb, Kyle Holder, Dave Didesco.
Once again, guys, probably a good idea to walk around the track, not
30
across the
seconds to
track
the
to get
start of
out
the
to the
race.
back. That's why there's a walkway over there, I believe, on the far left. You can walk around the peristyle.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in.
Less than 5.
All right, another 30 seconds, guys. We'll get you over to the back straight. Remember, don't stop on the straightaway until we tell you the straightaway's closed. Unless you're driving right to your mechanic, of course, and he's picking you up. All right, looks like these boys are ready to race, so let's get them to the back straightaway. It's going to be Kyle Holtorf lining up at the 1, Gustavo Anaya at the 2, Gustavo Gutierrez at the 3, Rob Cobb at the 4, Jason Darling at the 5, Dave Didasco lines up 6, and Ray Schmitz lines up at the 7. All right, Tim's heading down there for down and quiet, and we'll be ready to rock. Ben, are they all, we got all 7 ready to go? All right. So as soon as Tim gets out there, we'll rock and roll. This is a 12-minute race. Now we're into the C mains, guys, so you get an extra 2 minutes. Once again, 12-minute affair right here. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, long way to go. Take it easy, guys. You are the ones with the remotes in your hand, so you can let off the gas, you can turn the wheel to avoid traffic, or you can drive right into each other, whichever you choose. But that is how you lose a race, by driving into each other. Meanwhile, I think we got a couple guys that got away clean. All right, so only 3 races in, and by far the roughest start we've had. But, as I say, I'm announcing, you guys are driving. So it's Kyle, your early race leader. Kyle breaking away. Ray Schmitz now to 2nd. Jason Darling in 3rd after just 2 laps. Rob Cobb running 4. So long way to go, guys, long way to go. All right, 2 minutes down and 10 to go in this 12-minute main. It's Kyle Holtorf, your leader. Ray Schmitz running 2nd in the battle for 3rd. Jason Darling and Rob Cobb.
10 minutes left.
All right, 2:30 down, 9:30 left to go for Kyle, who led from the start, one of the only ones that got away without playing Demolition Derby on the first lap. Ray now running about 10 seconds behind Kyle in the 2nd spot, with Rob Cobb in 3rd. Darling 4, Gustavo Gutierrez in 5, Didasco 6, and Gustavo Anaya looks like he might be off the track now. So we've lost 1. We got 3 down and 9 to go. Race number 4, Open Nitro Truggy C main. Have them ready. Open Nitro Truggy C main. Looks like we'll need a
9 minutes
volunteer
left.
at the 8 cone. One volunteer at the 8 cone over to the left side after this one. Up, Gustavo now back, Anaya back on the track there after getting his Truggy fired back up. So Open Nitro Truggy C main coming up. We got 3:30 down, 8:30 left to go for Kyle Holtorf, your leader, with a 16-second lead on Ray Schmitz. Ray with only 3 seconds on Rob Cobb, so Rob Cobb with the chance at the bump up here. He's only 3 seconds back to Ray, who's running in the 2 spot. Darling in the 4, Gutierrez 5, Didasco 6, and Anaya in 7. 4 minutes down, 8 to go, about 2 minutes away from pit stops here, 2 minutes away from pit stops. Race 4, you're on deck.
8 minutes
That's our
left.
Open Nitro Truggy C main. Race 4, have them ready. All right, where are we at? 5 minutes down, 7 to go, 1 minute away from pit stops. The battle is for second. Rob Cobb and Ray Schmitz. Looks like Rob getting by for that 2 spot, but they're still
7 minutes
battling.
left.
Let's try to find them when they come by the line here. Looks like they're getting ready to come by the loop right now. Nope, that's Gustavo. So Gutierrez, you'll have second place coming up on you in the form of Rob and then Ray. So Ray losing a little ground there, now about 5 seconds behind Rob. 5:30 down, 6:30 to go. Pit stops coming up in 30 seconds here. All right, guys, coming up on halfway. 6 down, 6 to go. It's pit stop time. So pit stops are coming up here. It's 6 down, 6 to go in this 12-minute affair.
6 minutes left. Five minutes left.
All right, 7:15 down, 4:45 to go. Pit stop should be cycled through. I always like to give those mechanics a little bit of quiet time in case you don't have those headsets and you need to yell at your guy. So it's Kyle, your leader, Rob in second. Now we got a battle for third, Bruin. That's Ray Schmitz and Jason Darling battling for that third spot. Third and fourth, Didasco running in the fifth spot with Gustavo Gutierrez 6 and Gustavo Anaya in the 7. 7:45 down, 4:15 to go.
4 minutes left.
All right, 8:15 down, 3:45 to go for Kyle Holtorf, your leader by 25 seconds. He has been gone for a long time. He's been checked out in this race. Rob Cobb running second. He's starting to pull away, and Jason Darling now going to take over that third spot. He's 8 seconds behind Rob, so Jason's still with the chance, but he's got 3.5 minutes. Actually, he's now 11 seconds back, so he's really got to push it in the last 3 minutes if he wants to catch up to Rob for the final transfer spot into the B main. Top two are moving to the B. So 9 minutes down, 3 to go, drivers. 9 down, 3 to go. Race number 4, have them ready. Race 4. That's our Open Nitro Truggy C main coming up
3
next.
minutes left.
Open Nitro Truggy C main coming up next. All right, 9:30 down, 2:30 left to go, drivers. 9:30 down, 2:30 left to go for Kyle, Rob, Jason, Ray, Gustavo, Dave, and Gustavo. 27-second lead for Kyle over Rob. Rob with a 9-second lead over Jason Darling. So Jason knocking off a couple seconds, but just running out of time. He's got 2 minutes to go, but any mistake out of Rob or a bunch of good laps out of Jason, we could have a battle for second here. Ray's still right there in fourth as well. He's 5 seconds behind Jason for third. Gustavo in the 5, Didasco in the 6, and Anaya running in the 7 after being off the track for a bit. 10 minutes down and 2 to go, drivers. 10 down, 2 to go. Open Nitro Truggy C main. Once again, Tim and Josh, keep an eye on the track. Let me know if and when you want water. Tim and Josh, keep an eye on the track. Let me know if and when you guys want water. Once again, guys, there's numbers on the railing up there on the ramp. You line up where you qualify. There's numbers on the railing on the ramp. You line up where you qualified. Line up by your number on the ramp, and then mechanics, there's numbers on the back pipe as well for down and quiet where your driver lines up. All right, coming up onto our final minute, guys. Coming up onto our final minute. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
All right, 45 seconds ago, nothing really going on. Looks like, well, we do have something going on. Looks like Jason Darling now
45 seconds
about
left.
2.5 seconds behind Rob Cobb for that final transfer, so we could have an upset here. Here comes Rob down the front side. There's Jason down the front side. They got 35 seconds to go, so they may or may not squeeze by for another lap here.
30 seconds left.
Marshall's getting a workout here. Let's see how this one's going to finish up with 20 seconds to go. Let's see if Rob and Jason can make it by for another lap and battle it out, or if this is going to be it for
15
them.
seconds left.
All right, 5 seconds to go. Let's see who's going to make it by. Kyle makes it by. Rob makes it by. Ray, you got caught. You are done. Ray, you got caught. You're done. So the top
Jason
two is
Darling
official.
done.
Jason, you're done with third. So Kyle and Rob on their victory laps. They're
Didasco
moving on to
done.
the B main. Didasco, you're done with the top 5. Good job, Dave. Ray gets the 6. Jason gets the 3.
Gustavo Gutierrez.
Gustavo Gutierrez going to get the
Gustavo
4.
and
Anaya
Ivan.
going to get the 7. And just waiting on our top 2 transfers. Looks like Kyle might have lapped the field here.
Kyle Holder.
Yep, there's
done.
Kyle putting one full
All
lap on
drivers
the
are
field.
finished.
There's Rob going to finish second.
Cobb done.
And that's going to do it. So Kyle and Rob moving on to the B main. Jason Darling gets third. Gutierrez 4. Didasco 5. Schmidt 6. And Anaya 7. I need a volunteer at the 8 over on the left side, guys.
The race is
Volunteer
completed.
on the 8 over on the left side. All right, so Kyle and Rob, you guys are bumping up to race number 9. You got plenty of time. You do have to marshal. Nobody is excused from marshaling. Kyle will line up 11th, and Rob will line up 12th in race number 9.
Up next, race number 4. Open Nitro Truggy. C main.
All right, so we should have Kyle Holtorf at the 1, Gustavo Anaya at the 2, Gustavo Gutierrez at the 3, Rob Cobb at the 4 bucket, Jason
2
Darling
minutes
at
to
the
the start
5,
of the
Dave
race.
Didasco at the 6, and Ray Schmitz at the 7 bucket. And then I need a volunteer to the far left side at the 8. Far left side at the 8. 1 volunteer to the far left at the 8. Funny, it just shuts down the battery backup, but this actually stays on. Yeah, the battery backup pops, like almost like there's a surge somewhere in this something. I don't know.
Good morning, everybody. Checking out the chat here. Jimmy's still calling for a turn marshal. A little early in the morning. Catching up in the chat here. Got Team Camel out there. Morning, peoples. Mark out there. Repping 509. Derek V. Jeff from Texas. Good morning, everybody. Got Apache Junction in the house. Everyone loves the smell of nitro in the morning, and this is going to be our open Nitro Truggy C. Got the man Kenny Brosh out there. Oh, yeah, he may not be making this one. It's really, really early. Oh, man. He did a great job announcing yesterday, him and Jimmy both. They are literally the best at keeping a program moving. Definitely inspiring for when we come on out and do our fifth scale races in the mod championship. Grew up racing the JBRL with Matt and chasing all those races around, both the electric and the outdoor stuff. And definitely base a lot of the way I like to see a race go because of Jimmy. He's literally the man, and Kenny's great. And man, they were giving us a ton of love yesterday, and we appreciate the heck out of it. Got Harvey in here, Bullhead RC. What's going on? Nice and cold here at Adobe Mountain out here in Phoenix. Gonna get this one going in about 30 seconds. Torres getting some love out there from Brandon Recklebus. He's going to be starting on the 4th place spot. Jimmy's calling him to line up on the back straight. The sort of a back straight, kind of a little lazy S or a chicane. Super awesome layout here at Adobe. Super always in the chat. Gonna catch up on a little bit of weather. 44 this morning here in Chandler. Yep. On these outskirts of Phoenix, it can definitely be colder. The heart of the city is definitely a little warmer. Got a lot more asphalt, but these outskirt areas, Chandler, Queen Creek, Peoria, all those places, we're in the desert, and it is cold. 20-minute C main event here, Open Nitro Truggy. Taking 2 to the B.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet.
And they are off. Little pop a wheelie off the track there. See who gets to the line first. Oh, man.
Have a little bit of more
Almost looking like a sportsman nitro truck race. This is the open sea. Maybe these guys haven't had their caffeine yet. Long day yesterday. Started right at 8, and we got done right about 9:30, almost on the dot. So 13.5-hour day. Very minimal breaks in between. Track is looking great out there, holding up really well. All right. And tilt down the back straight. Oh, trying to make a zigzag out of the straightaway. Here comes 2 and 3. Oh man, Torres towards the back here. See if they can get out of that 8th place spot. Looks like Jose Sanchez and Kenny Brosh not making this one. Battle for second over the front stretch. Last bump up spot over the rhythm section. We are on the back stretch facing the driver's stand, so it's a little opposite of what I was seeing all day yesterday. I worked that spot for a little bit yesterday. I don't know, I can't. Chris is the man when it comes to working on that perch. I am not comfortable on that thing. Cameraman Chris is commenting that he is nice and warm, says the sun is out and it feels great and he's not cold whatsoever. All right, we're watching our leaders here. Top 2 now. Oh, we still need a profile pick forward in Aldi. Oh, top 2, and here comes 3rd. Walter to the point. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow, top 5 all getting back together here. Now we're looking more like an open truggy race. First place having issues down the backstretch. So I don't know the exact time, catching up with the chat, don't know the exact time that the waffle is going on. I know I overheard Matt a couple times saying it, but if he said noon, it is just about 9 a.m. here in Arizona, 8 a.m. in California. But I imagine we're going to run the waffle a little bit later, but we'll check and see and catch up with Matt and get an official time and all that stuff for you. Apologies for missing out on that. $3:30 into this one. 20-minute C main event for Open Nitro Truggy. Oh man, no one wants to win this one. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Let me see here. I'm gonna have to catch this thing way up. I have to have Matt work that instant replay for us. I'm trying to find it. That was awesome. Looking like a destruction derby out there. Trying to find that here. That was awesome. Still showing Antil to the point. That is funny. That just shows no one really looks too far ahead. Could have been a blind spot with the double right there, depending on their point of view from the driver's stand. That was awesome. We'll catch up with that. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up to it. I'm gonna watch. It's not this race. It's gonna be Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. I'm learning a little bit more on the instant replay stuff here. Gonna catch up with that collision that we caught on the backstretch. Let's see if we can get that going here. And check this thing out. Get a little play-by-play. A little bit of a racing incident. And then he's just left all by his lonesome on the backstretch. And then here we go. Battle bots. Boom. It's amazing how tough these cars are anymore. Devin now to the point. Getting it over from Ryder. 14 left to go. Only taking 2 out of this one. Yep, second place off the track. Over here, Jimmy talking about transponder maybe not working for Ryder, so let's see if they get that fixed. And all the while, Torres catching up into the second place spot. Now I got Matt with me. We'll do another shameless plug for the waffle. What time are we doing that again, Matt?
End of the live stream.
At the end of the live stream, so you guys got all day. So, getting our first round of pit stops here. So definitely not going down at noon. It's just only going to be at the end of the live stream, which at this point we don't know exactly when that's going to be. Cameraman Chris telling me that Walter might be off the track broken. We'll see if he's got a long lap coming here. Oh, okay. So Ryder did break. It was not a transponder issue. Okay, so CQ is out of this one. And then we have a little bit of issue with Devin there. So now Torres to the point after that round of pit stops. We'll see how it happens after they cycle out. I know Torres is getting a little bit of love in the chat. Brandon Recklebust cheering him on. See if he can get it done and get into that B main. Oh, our leader getting it all sorts of wrong down the backstretch. That sun right in their face. Now we're showing Devin to the point. After those pit stops, yeah, Torres had a 36.8. That should be his pit stop. Showing him just a couple seconds back. Less than 12, less than 12. Another shameless plug for the waffle there. Matt just dropped the link for you guys. Oh, man, Devin again getting it wrong down the backstraps. Here comes Hiram. Going down the step down. Oh, man, Devin coming unglued. Let's see if that's Rob here. 11:20 left to go. See as they come by the line here. That's still showing Devin, Walter, and Torres 1 and 2. Rinaldi by the line. This should be 1 and 2. Torres and Walter. See if they can work together and run away from the rest of the pack. They don't need to battle for the win. They just need to get into that B main event. This is Open Nitro Truggy. Torres getting the top spot back. Torres and Walter having a great battle. Coming into the step up. Right by staging. Over the big double, man. I wish we could get a measurement on that. That is a huge double. Talking to a lot of guys yesterday, and they said it's very hard to gauge how much whoop pow to give it on that thing. Halfway through this one, Torres and Walter. See if they can work together in here and get out of this C main. Got a little bit of lap traffic here. See if they give him some room. Something like that. Lap traffic trying to get out of the way, and Torres getting hung up on him. No harm, no foul there. Walter, though, getting to the top spot. Lap traffic actually trying to get out of the way there. Devin back to the point. A little bit of issues for Walter. Here comes Torres. These guys are like magnetized to each other. Torres to the point with Walter right behind him. And Styles is our lap traffic there. Tristan Styles in the 6th spot. 3rd place, a little too far back to capitalize. Top 2 basically right on top of each other. 8:45 left to go. Melvin in the chat now cheering on Torres. Torres with the love. See if we can get him out of this one and into the B main event. Need to get a photo for him. Walter now losing a little bit of grip on our leader. Perfect flow through the center section for our leader. Walter getting a little bit wrong. That's going to allow lap traffic by him. 3rd place, still too far back to capitalize. Rob Rinaldi in the 3, outside looking in. First loser in this C main event. Cameraman Chris showing 3rd place, a little bit of love there. Walter coming unglued here. See what the separation is. They come by the line. It was 5.6. There goes Walter for fuel. Here comes Rinaldi. Oh, still showing. Oh, yeah, because Walter came in for fuel. So here is Rinaldi in the 2 spot. Rob still needing some fuel, though. 7 minutes left to go. Truggy's a little less fuel economic compared to a buggy. Oh, here he goes. There goes Rinaldi. Well, let's see what the split is. Oh, backing it in. Nice. Like the style. I believe Walter just came by. See what the split is here. All right, 2 and 3. Rinaldi now trying to take advantage of Walter. Stringing a couple of mistakes together. That is not what you want to do. Torres now on a nice Sunday drive. 6:30 left to go. Flowing through the center section there. Oh, our leader coming in for fuel. That explains the breathing room. Let's see what it is now after the pit stop. Oh, drama in the pits. Torres out. Let's see how that shakes out. 6 minutes left to go. No one else should need fuel from our top 3. Our leader got a little bit of lap traffic in front of him. That looks like Corey. $36.2 for Torres. Not a bad pit stop lap at all. 36.2, pretty good. Walter and Rinaldi. Rob bent on a charge, putting his head down, trying to catch up to Walter. Walter had a string of mistakes here, about 2/3 into the race. 5 minutes left. man, drama. Top three all together now. Coming over the big booter. Can see cameraman Chris's shadow there. See what it looks like when they come by the line. Oh man, no one wants this one now. Oh man, 1, 2, 3, all right there. Walter, Torres, and Rinaldi. We got a gaggle of lap traffic there. This one's heating up right on time. Again, we're only taking the top two. Upside down, upside down. 4 minutes left to go. Hard to say exactly what is going on now. Torres, Rinaldi, and Walter. Walter now outside looking in. See if he's going to have to catch back up to Rob. Less than 4. Sean Griffin in the chat with the right idea of making some coffee. We all need some caffeine. We were all dragging this morning. Torres, though. Rinaldi to the top spot with Torres and Walter now. Rob really putting his head down toward the end of this main. 1, 2, 3. All on cam there. Oh. Everyone really stringing it together here at the end. Track is looking amazing right now. Oh man, excellent. Oh man, Rinaldi and Torres. $2:30 left to go. Oh, look at inside. Double, double, double. Love these layouts here at Adobe. Super technical, but has a flow to it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what was that? Oh no, coming unglued. 2 minutes left to go. Torres, Walter, Rinaldi, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Trying to realize who was that who got it way wrong on the front section. 1 and 2 now, breaking away. I believe that's Torres in the lead. And possibly Rinaldi in the 2. I think that was Walter who bobbled. See as they come by, and that was Torres and Rinaldi. Walter now outside looking in. 120. Oh, another bobble for Walter. Chris caught off cam. 10.8 back. Wow. Excellent three-way battle before it all came unglued. At one point, Walter was in control of this one. Whoa, Rinaldi taking a little bit of a different line there, getting hung up. That's going to allow Torres to have a little bit of breathing room now. See if these guys will settle in. What an excellent C main event. Yeah. Talking with cameraman Chris, he's checking it all out. I honestly don't even know how he's working that camera right now with the sun behind him like that. I don't know how you can even see the screen. I was struggling so bad yesterday with that. Chris has got that vision. I guess that's fair. Time has expired. Torres should be on a victory lap. People in the chat should be stoked. Had 2 people calling it out. Rinaldi's 6 seconds back. Victory lap. Cameraman Chris does have his food, but no one available to run it out to him. Gotta make sure our camera guy gets fed before he keels over on the mod perch. Yeah, there's Brandon Recklebus. That was an awesome race. At one point, all the way in last place and then back up to the top spot. Walter at the end, 20 seconds back, man. But for a while there, for a few minutes, they had a three-way battle, and that was amazing. All right. That was 4. Now we're going to have to change gears a little bit, going into Sportsman Electric Buggy C main event. Only 6 cars in this one. I'll turn this one back over to Jimmy real quick, and I'll be right back, guys.
All right, so once again, Antil over to the 1 bucket, Walter to the 2, Rinaldi 3, Torres 4, Corey 5, Stiles 6, Garcia 7, Sanchez 8, and Morrison 9. Those are the 9 I need. Looks like I'm missing the 1 of Ryder Antil. Ryder, we need you over to the right side at the 1.
All right, we're getting cameraman Chris some nutrition so he doesn't keel over on us. Chat is blowing up with Brandon and Melvin. Love it, guys. Absolutely love it. We'll see how he does in that B main. See when that is specifically. It's race 5 right now, and it looks like Torres will be coming up here in race number 10. That's going to be a 30-minute B main event, so you guys definitely want to check back in for that one. Ton of heavy hitters in that one. Kyle Adolph, AJ Schumacher, Tyler Brown, Fishback, Dylan Nelson, and now Torres. And that's going to be a good one. All right. So this is going to be 5 and 8-minute Electric Buggy C main event. Struggling to get a little bit of marshal help out there. Everyone forgetting their duties.
Perfect. Eric, you got the 1. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. This gentleman looks like he'll help out at the 10. Thank you very much. Couple laps here, and then we'll get them lined up. We're going to get Tim over there to the backside.
Alrighty. Electric will be easy. We're just going to drop them on the back stretch and get this party started. Again, taking 2 out of this one into the B main. This is the 2024 U.S. Open Fuel Championships at Adobe RC, and everyone's going to be watching for the Open Nitro Buggy. We're going to be doing that like the Worlds with quarters and halves and finals, so everyone pretty much has to race into their race even though they've already done qualifying. So be sure to stay with us on here. We're going to catch you up with all the action and drama in that one. Looks like only 5 making this one. Oh, okay. 6th place decided to just start at the beginning of the straightaway and wind up a little bit. Oh, no. Looks like already got, I believe that was Clark getting it wrong, getting upside down. And in the chat here, we got any idea when the 40-plus mains are? Well, I'll tell you what. You stick around the next race, 40 plus Nitro Buggy C main event. That one has Brian Eider because he missed out on qualifying. See if he's here today and see if he's going to try and play the bump game, which I hear he is. That one's got Travis Corey, Chris Boyce, Jason Darling, Danny Trevino, Scott, Fernando, Ryan, and Rodrigo. So be sure to check in and hang out with us through all of this one. And the next one is our first 40-plus race. Only 1 minute down in this one. Looks like Clark's in the lead. See what it looks like when they come by the line here. 1 and 2. Yeah, Clark and Francisco. Oh, no. Looks like Clark taking over the 2 spot now. Trevor getting it wrong there in the front. Whoa! I'll say that's the nice part about being on live stream there. Catching stuff like that. Looks like they waited and then even more drama. Oh, that turn marshal getting their steps in today. Oh my gosh. Timing and scoring is showing Clark and Clark. We got Riley Clark and Kelly Clark. The Clarks is looking to go into the B main event. And Jeremy outside looking in the 3 spot. This is Sportsman E Buggy C main event. Got Clark, followed by Clark. Right now we got Riley ahead of Kelly. Big reach there. Looking like Ronnie Mack going over the big booter there. See how far back Kelly is now. Kelly by the line. And where is Jeremy? Top 3 pretty spread out right now. Almost halfway into this one. Oh, look at that. That was cool. Doing the full step up there. That was neato. Riley in control of this one with Kelly in the 2. Riley, a little bit of a bobble there. Tons of breathing room over Kelly. Kelly just now coming by the line. And Jeremy too far back to capitalize. Riley hitting that double all the way up. Oh, and getting it wrong on the easy step up. That's going to allow Kelly to catch up now in the white here. 1 and 2 on cam, 1 over the double-double. Kelly coming across there on the booter. Here comes Riley by the line. 3:30 left to go. Getting more love in the chat. I love this sport. Man, I love to see it. Love to see it. Be sure to hang out with us because this event is all about the Open Nitro Buggy class, doing the bracket racing. We don't even know who's going to be in the hour-long final tonight, and it is the very last race of the night, race 33. Tons of drama and action yet to unfold right now. Sportsman Electric Buggy C main event. Riley Clark in control of this one. Kelly Clark in the 2. Jeremy McPherson a little too far back.
Brian, that money you showed me, keep in mind I'm a hobby shop owner, so I don't see those very often. And a racetrack owner, you know, you feel my pain. I don't know where you got it. You must have robbed a bank or something. Yeah. Yeah.
No, my wife wanted me to gamble. I don't gamble.
Oh, okay. So she gave you a little gambling money. You put a millionaires.
2 minutes left to go.
You're a hundredaire.
Next race, great question here. I just covered that and I already forgot again. Memory of a goldfish. Race number 6 coming up next. 40 plus Nitro Buggy C main event. That's going to be a 12-minute C main event. 40 plus Nitro. Taking 2 into the B. Oh, come on, Riley going off track. Minute 40 left to go. Keep it together. Oh, man, with a double step up again. That looks cool. Probably not any quicker, but, man, it looks really cool. These electric buggies can just rip anymore.
All right, coming down to our final minute. 1 minute to go. Riley and Kelly. Okay, I thought Riley. I saw Riley might have got off the track. He scared me.
No worries, guys. We're going to keep that chat active. Any questions you guys may have, I'll do my best to answer. And if I don't have the answer immediately available, I will work on getting the answer for you guys.
We could have a battle. There's Kelly coming down the front side. Here's Jeremy in that green and orange. So,
In this next one, really want to pay attention to our last place qualifier in our 40 plus Nitro C of Brian Eider. Skipping out on qualifying and opting to do the bump game, so that is going to be exciting. See if he can go from the last place spot to either 1 or 2 and bump into the B, and then see if we can do it all over again. Eider almost doing it in electric, but cameraman Chris is theorizing it was just a practice run after a couple bobbles. He just pulled it off afterwards, so. See Brian right there next to the camera I'm working out there later. When we get to the dual action cam between the camera and Jimmy in the booth. HRCR. Idaho in the house. Mike in the chat, what's up, guys? Oh, man, tuning in just in time. Race number 6 going to be a good one. This one, though, Riley Clark taking the top spot, followed by Kelly and Jeremy. Pretty much as they were from the first couple minutes in the race. Riley pretty much running away from it. We will see both Riley and Kelly in the Sportsman Electric Buggy B main event. All eyes on card number 9. Melvin in the chat, Mexico in the house, yeah, cheering on Torres, see what he can do later here. Always rocking the HRCR lanyard. I don't know, on the entry cap question, hey Chris, was there an actual cap though, or? There was no cap on it, but we ended up right at the 300 mark for this one. So all eyes on card number 9, Brian Eider. Skipping out on qualifying, opting for a little bit of family time. Can't blame him at all. And see if we can just bump right on out of it. Oh, Jimmy's getting spicy. I'm going to turn it over to him so you guys can hear this.
And we're just waiting for one marshal so we can go racing. It's crazy. There's got to be several dozen people here by this point. It's 9:30 in the morning. The left side at the 8 cone. Left side at the 8 bucket. All right, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Awesome, gentlemen, stepping up for the cause. Let's.
Always got to show Jimmy a little bit of love. He runs a tight program and he plays no games, so. The way it's supposed to be done. All right, guys, for this 12-minute C main event, we're going to be lining up on the backstretch. Cameraman Chris has a great angle of watching the top 5 start the race. So I think Brian Eider will be all the way in the back towards those Ultimate and Mod banners back there. Way, way, way in the back. See if he can motor through the crowd. What do you guys think in the chat? Is Eider going to bump out of this one? Or is he going to be stuck in the C main? So far, I already have 2 cars upside down just in warm-up. One car doesn't want to end up back on the wheels. Michael in the chat, well, that was an amazing question, and I'm glad you asked. Really, anywhere in the chat, anybody in the chat can help you out too, maybe send you some links, but another one too, just go online, look up your local hobby shop, and guarantee you'll pretty much have a great experience, and if not, then that is definitely a rare oddity. Almost all hobby shop owners, nice, helpful, want to get you started. You know, you can do anything, you know, as long as it's remote control. It doesn't have to be any of these, but if you want to, that's always an option just to get into the hobby. And the biggest thing is just having fun, you know. A lot of these tracks will have club races either once or twice a week. And cameraman Chris is zooming in on the dirt there. Okay, catching the back of the crowd. But yeah, great question, Michael. And if you need to dive in any deeper, feel free to direct message us, and myself or Matt can get you the right answer and get you helped out and get you into the hobby. Oh man, getting spicy. Here we go. Oh, Tim Lime waving his hands on the, on the back straight. Oh man. Tim Lime trying to keep people from walking onto an active racetrack. Gotta love it. Eider's already up into the 6. And here's Boyce getting a little bit of love. Boyce in front of Eider. Oh my God! Oh man, this is 40+ C main event. Melvin rooting on everybody in the chat. We can only take 2 of them, though. Who's going to get the 2 bump spots and who's going to be first loser? Not even a minute into this one. Eider already up into the 4. Boyce to the point. Boyce getting love in the chat. Well, something must have happened to him in qualifying to end up in the C main. There we go, 1 and 2. Ooh, side by side, playing it smart. Here comes Corey. Eider outside looking in the 4 spot. Top 3 all together there at the end of the straightaway. Top 3 going over the big booter.
The water coming out after this one. We got 2 minutes now, 10 minutes to go. Here comes the leader. Oh, the leader getting stuck on the pipe there. Give up the lead.
1, 2, 3, getting all shuffled around. Oh my good, no one wants to win this, and here comes Eider. 1, 2, 3, and there's Eider right there. Oh man, getting it wrong again. Eider getting love in the chat. This is the easy one, bumping into the B. Well, maybe. With how traffic can be, this is a C main event. Anything can happen. Someone can just jump from another lane and hit you. Eider only 2.2 back. Lap car in the way. Eider getting by clean. 1, 2, 3, 4 now. With a lap car going over the big booter. Marshall to Marshall. Marshall taking a dirt sample there. Everything looks okay though. Boyce and Corey going at it. Eider into the 3 spot. Ooh, getting a little wrong over the big booter. Still learning the track. Skipped out on practice and qualifying. First time on the track was this morning in the electric main. Marshall taking their sweet, sweet time. 8 minutes left to go. Everybody's settling in a little bit. Everybody's woken up a little bit now. Almost halfway through this one. Oh, man. Leader upside down. Marshall getting him. Oh, there's another car. Oh, my goodness. And Eider on cam now. Marshall, oh, my goodness. Get that man some Nikes. I think that's Eric Hernandez. It was moving. That boy fast as hell. Oh my goodness, the wing coming apart on that one. What is going on there? Marshall doesn't even know what to do. We're just gonna go ahead and leave the parts there. And thanks for the science lesson, Chris. Chris reminded me that plastic gets brittle when it's cold. He did that just wrong and his wing exploded. 7 to go. Now we got wing bits in the middle of the double-double. Corey and Boyce. Wait for timing and scoring to catch up here. Top 3 having a great battle. Scott Foy in the chat. What up, man? Scott's going to be cheering on Wally. I can guarantee that one. Melvin with the emoji. That wing done did exploded. Oh, man. Halfway through this one, Eider in the 3rd spot, playing it ultra conservative. Boyce been in command of this one. Corey hot on him, keeping him honest. 2.6 back, Corey to Boyce. Eider just outside looking in. Delaware Pro in the chat. How is Stober doing? Be sure to check out the heat sheet. I know I was talking to him before qualifying. He is in the A. He's definitely taking 40 plus pretty seriously with this one because he knows he can win it, and he's still doing open, running with the big dogs and doing great out there. Eider only 2.8 back from the final bump spot, but he has not pit yet. Oh, Eider getting it wrong on the horseshoe. Oh, second place getting it wrong. That's allowing Eider to get by. Here he comes. Chris calling it like he sees it. Eider into pit with the Yoda paint scheme. Looking for his pit guy. All right, he had made it into the final bump spot, but now he is done with pits, so he'll be just a couple seconds back and getting it horribly wrong down the backstretch. Assaulting the bucket there. 4 minutes left to go. He's going to have to clean this thing up if he wants to catch back up to Corey. Timing and scoring shows Eider in the 2, but he's actually in the 3 because he crossed the line and went into the pits for fuel. Less than four. Oh, man. Corey 10 seconds back from Boyce, and Eider 9 seconds back from Corey. Oh, man, Eider's going to need some mega love in the chat. You guys are going to have to put it out there for some magic to happen. Second on cam. Hitting the double. Down the backstretch. And Eider's coming by the line. Meow. Already making up a second, though. 8.4 back for Eider. 3 minutes left to go. Cameraman Chris seeing Eider off cam making another bobble. He's got to clean it up. Yeah, I was trying, Delaware. Probably was going to try and cruise through the heat sheets and tell you where Tom was, but I don't want to miss any of this action because I know I got people cheering on Brian Eider, see if he can bump out of this B. But check out those heat sheets. Yeah, Tom's doing super good out there. Cars are looking good. And can't miss that orange rig when he gets out there on the track. That is for sure. 2:30 left to go. Boyce large and in charge in this one. Someone in the chat called it early. Here we go. Corey by the line. Here comes Eider. Corey trying to give this one away to Eider. Eider by the line. Here he comes. Eider can clean this thing up. He's got 2 minutes left to go. Getting around lap traffic. There's second place right there. And here's Eider. Here we go. Second and third on cam, trying to keep both Eider and Corey on the same shot, doing our best. Here they are at the line. Eider really cleaning it up now. 29-1 for Eider. Second place, bobbling. Corey giving it up to Eider there on the backstretch, just in time for cameraman Chris to see it all happen for you guys. Eider through the horseshoe. Over the big booter now. With just about a minute to go. Corey giving up an 8-second lead to Eider there. So Eider really putting his head down, doing some driving, and Corey making a few mistakes and kind of giving it to him. The leader is about to lap both of them. I think he's going to play it safe here. 35 seconds left to go. Jimmy's calling it that if they don't bobble, they can get one more lap. Eider already into the low 29s. Boyce pulling out a 28.5. Boyce has been here all weekend, though. Eider is just now hitting the track, so he's just going to get faster the more laps he turns. Eider looking good now. Super buttery through the big double-double. Ooh, clipping a pipe. Easily getting by for one more. See if Corey gets by. Corey makes it by. This is not Eider's yet. Boyce bobbles, but he's got almost a lap on these guys. Eider got some lap traffic in front of him. See if he can get a little bit of a gift here. Only a few turns left. All right, Eider to the B main. Keeping it exciting. Boyce showed up this morning. My apologies. I thought he qualified. Wow. So that's great. Both of our guys opting out of qualifying, both just getting after it. Man, now we got two guys to cheer on. We'll see who's going to get out of the B main and into the A a little bit later. Yami Boys in the chat. Is this in Arizona? Yes, it is. This is at the Adobe Mountain Speedway here, a little bit on the northwest side of Phoenix. Kind of more still on the deserty part. 10 years ago, this was all desert, no houses or anything, and it's getting a little more developed, but still a nice little slice of paradise, especially in the winter. Wow. Ooh, track crews out there. Gonna lay down some water for our Sportsman Nitro Buggy C main event. That's cool. So our top two bumps out of that C, apparently just throwing it down this morning. That's going to make for a good story because now they're going to be starting in the 11th and 12th place spots in the B main. And that one's got some heavy hitters in it, so we'll see how they stack up because they're both super fast. Let's see here. 40 Nitro Buggy B, that is race 13. That one's got Travis Saunders, Lukovic, Stanger, Kenny, John Young, Randy, Jimmy, Kayleys, Darren, and Eichenberger Sr. So a lot of fast guys in that one too. So that is awesome. Thank you guys for correcting me and giving me the real, the haps with the craps on that one. And that makes a really good story, and I'm here for it. Cruise over to our interview cam real quick. Check that out. A little different point of view in the shade. Saunders getting some love in the chat. And yeah, Saunders will be in that 40 plus Nitro B. He's actually BQ. Top spot in race number 13. Stay tuned for that one. These guys are only going to get faster and faster. This is going to be race number 7, though. Sportsman Nitro Buggy C. Another unobtrusive reminder to check out the waffle we got going on here. Check out that stuff right there. Hit the QR code. If you have any questions or concerns, just let us know. We'll be sure to get those answered for you. Get a quick little word with Matt because he knows a lot more about it than I do.
All right, guys, just so you guys know out there, there's only like 80 tickets left, something like that, and then we're done with it. But S-Works car of choice, Techno car of choice, and MIP black handle metric tool set, signed by Eustace Moore. And there's like 7 other goodies on there. We also have a hat signed by a bunch of the pros out here for you as well, and it helps with the live stream. So everything is shipped for free as well. So go on there and grab it. Go into the chat. You can see the link. Grab those, and once they're sold, and then we are done. So thank you so much for the support, guys. I've been running around, kind of doing a lot of stuff in the background to help guys out. We also have photo prints here for all of the racers. So thank you so much for everybody tuning in.
Jeff Serra, Robert Wells, Jacob Cervantes, Gustavo Anaya, Anthony Pacheco, Scott Vile.
Thank you, Matt, for the info. Again, just another unobtrusive reminder to check out that waffle link. Really helps us out and keeps these things coming and trying to get better and better every time. Track crew has watered.
All mechanics make their way around the outside of the track to the back straightaway.
Chris zooming in on a little bit of the sliminess going on out there. Make it ever more interesting here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy C. Just answering Scott Foy's question here, I believe, yes, it is all just one waffle for the weekend. Goes all the way through the live stream today. And after the conclusion of the Open Nitro final, we will announce our winners. So, again, about 80 spots left. And we're doing this all the way through until the end of the live stream. Looks like we got 3 broken cars already. Very Sportsman Nitro Buggy-esque. And looks like we're trying to work on one right here in front of cameraman Chris, getting a perfect little view. Oh, look at that one. Losing the upper, looks like. That one is broken. And this is not a mod Fiscale event, so we're not going to stop for 15 minutes and fix that car. We're going to go without them, because that's how we do it at the U.S. Open Fuel Championships. Sean Griffin in the chat. How's the weather? Cold. Man, I'll tell you, before that sun comes up, it's a cold 40. And I live at 7,000 feet, 2 hours north of here, and it's about 11 degrees when I wake up. And of course, it's cold. You go numb almost instantly, but it's an annoying cold. It's almost survivable, or you want to go out and do stuff, but no. Then the sun comes out, and for a little bit, it's almost too hot. And then as soon as the sun comes down, around 5 o'clock, it's cold again. So, as you can see, we had a wing completely shatter in the last one, and that was due to the cold weather. Getting a little bit of info from cameraman Chris. What was that, Chris? Oh, the elf is talking to Santa Claus. Sorry, I missed out on that. Glad we got that on camera. Here we go, Sports and Nitro Buggy C. Oh, they're all getting together there. Oh, already with a flame out. Man, a long 12-minute race. Anything can happen here. Shout out to Juan Cardenas, our second place qualifier. See what he can do in this one. Juan is one of our 5th scale racers. Big 8 scale guy, though. Bennett to the spot with Schmidt right behind him. Bennett and Schmidt down the back straightaway right in front of Chris there. Brian Eider in the chat saying no track time is a rough deal. Man, you had some love going on in that one. Got it done, though. Got it done. Well, we got you in the chat, Brian, if you're still with us. What's your plan coming into the B main? What you thinking? Just about a minute into this one. Bennett and Cervantes. Juan down in the 8th place spot, though. Again, anything can happen with 10 minutes left to go in Sportsman Nitro Buggy C. Cervantes to the point. Cervantes and Bennett. Got a good battle for 2nd and 3rd, though. Should be coming down the front back straightaway. A little harder to keep track in this one. Eric Channing in the chat just saying he's just going to send it. Oh no, little drama. Oh no, and you got to get marshaled by Danny Trevino. That's almost a death sentence in a race. Oh no. Danny's getting his steps in this morning. Danny, another one of our 5th scale guys. Cervantes checking out a little bit. Pacheco still in the 2, and Schmidt not too far away from Pacheco. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Got a freestyle competition going on. Oh my goodness. Minutes left to go. Very hard to keep track of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Oh, Danny Trevino again with the marshal job. Oh, Schmidt taking it over from Pacheco. 2 and 3 down the back straightaway. There we go. Schmidt getting it wrong there. Looks like Pacheco now to the 2. Tony Schumacher in the chat with the emojis. What's going on? Cameraman Chris wondering if Tony's even here. Probably not. He's probably in his nice warm house waiting. Maybe leave the house in a little bit. Oh, man. 3-way battle for the final bump-up spot on camera. No one wants it. Just giving it away. X-Ray RC Geek in the chat. Look at all those open buckets. So there's numbers on the other side that you can see from the driver's stand, and those are the higher up numbers. Jimmy definitely requires 1 through 8 being covered, because Tim Lime has designated those as the most important turn marshal spots. The ones you see open are 9, 10, 11, and 12. They're nice to have. Probably should need them in a Sportsman Nitro buggy race, but technically you only need 8 to get it going. And Jimmy wants to keep the show on the road, and it is what it is. The best way to win in Sportsman is to not crash just like that. If you didn't do that, there's the Marshal for hire, man. I see that guy at every race. Cervantes in for pit. And Schmidt looks like he died before the line. And Juan Cardenas now was up into the 4th spot before Wells came by. Oh, and there goes Cardenas dropping way, way down. Dang it. That's it. Got to keep the show moving. And also in Sportsman, man, just you don't crash. Easy to go. Cervantes still leading us out. Pacheco now right on him. Cervantes getting it wrong, and Pacheco getting it wrong. No one wants it. Got our leaders and lap traffic all coming together there. See if they will work together. I think they think they're all battling, but 2 are on the lead lap and 2 are not. Cameraman Chris getting way in there on that one. And Cervantes pretty much checked out. Schmidt to the 2, Wells to the 3, and Pacheco in the 4. So that is a 3-way battle for the final bump up spot. Second place on cam coming over with us right now, heading to the horseshoe. That's either Pacheco or Wells. They keep swapping spots, trading mistakes. Third over the booter. Schmidt coming by the line. Yep, Schmidt in the 2. See how far back Wells is. Oh, Pacheco to the 3 now, 3.2 back. And Wells still not coming by the line. Cardenas now to the 4. Juan Cardenas won a 42nd lap. That was either a huge mistake or a pit lap. Battle for the final bump up spot here. 3:45 left to go. No one wants it. Ben Tracy in the chat. Morning all. Happy Sunday. Yeah, morning, morning. These Sportsman guys trying to keep the dream alive and not end their day early. Who's going to be first loser? Cervantes pretty much checked out, gone in this one. And it looks like he was our number 11 car, so maybe he, I think he bumped it from the D main even, so maybe he skipped out on qualifying because he's looking super smooth out there. Not mega fast, just smooth. Hey Chris, do you know how long Adobe's been open for? I know I remember when it first popped up on Facebook. I'm hearing about 4 or 5 years, yeah. Got Eider on cam there. Cameraman Chris losing control of the zoom button there. There we go. Is that our leader, Chris? Is that our leader? Cervantes with the all-white techno going over the booter. Getting the second double a little wrong, but making it look good. On autopilot. 3 laps on the field, well, 2 laps on the field. Pacheco in the 2. And Bennett now. Bennett was in control of this one early. Now in third, but a whole lot of time back from Pacheco. And here comes Wells. Oh, and Schmidt must have been a little bit of a timing and scoring issue there.
Over a minute and 5-second lead over Anthony Pacheco. So we're at the point where Jacob might be
1 minute and 5-second lead for Cervantes. So he could finish this lap and just pull it off if he really wanted to. 1 minute left to go. 29.6 out of Cervantes, so apologies for not saying he's very fast. That was good. He's only getting better, too.
Don't forget, guys, a bunch of events coming up in California. We're going to kick off our 22nd year of JBRL on April 12th at the Dirt Race Park.
Cervantes won a very uncharacteristic mistake. Plenty of room for breathing, though.
In a couple months, and then, of course, Silverstone at the end of March.
Wells and Pacheco now battling it out. Last bump up spot. Wells out of nowhere. Oh, Pacheco with a bobble at the end. I thought it was all said and done for Pacheco. Wells, though, coming in with pending no mistakes, might actually steal this one away from Pacheco. We'll see what happens here.
300 spots for the Silver State, so I would recommend getting signed up as soon as possible. 'Cause there is
Yeah, Wells looked like he's going to get that one.
All right, we're finishing up. Oh no, Robert Wells going to get by Pacheco on the last lap.
Very last lap, Wells getting it from Pacheco. Pacheco first loser in this one.
Before that, so Pacheco
Oh, man. That one was hard to keep track of, that's for sure.
final transfer, that's going to do it. All cars are done. So it'll be Jacob Cervantes and Robert Wells.
Jacob Cervantes with the bump, and Wells.
Pacheco going to finish in the 3. Bennett's going to finish 4. Eddie Schmidt 5. Cardinal 6. Holcroft 7. Bio 8.
David Black in the chat saying they make it look so easy. Well, just hang tight, because we got even faster guys coming up next. Right now we're going to have Open Electric Buggy C main. Even this one's got some fast guys in it. Torres coming up in this next one. I know Torres is getting some love in the chat. See if they can make the bump out of the Open Electric C main. That was our sportsman class, though. Great showing from our sportsman drivers.
Robert Wells at the 7 bucket, Gustavo Anaya at the 8 bucket, Ray Smith at the 9 bucket, Scott Bio at the 10 bucket, Jacob Cervantes at the 11 bucket, and Kelby Holcroft at the 12 bucket.
Definitely looking for a good battle out of this one.
Hopefully we get everybody out there. I know we have some people in
Yeah, all right. David Black in the chat. Yeah, these guys are on another level. And Cervantes, though, making it look good. Edgar Ortiz getting some love in the chat. See what he can do from the 10th place spot. Brandon coming in. Let's go. Wyatt, Edgar, Jaden, and Torres. Oh, man. We're only taking 2, though. Wyatt getting more love. Repping the 915 and Mexico. Love to see it. Jacob getting love out there. Joey getting love in this one. 1 minute warm up for these guys. We're going to line them up on the back and we're going to see what happens. these guys get warmed up and lined up.
And Tim or Ben, if you guys can help with the grid back there, Ben. Got about 15 seconds here.
Hopefully no one breaks them in warm up.
All right, let's close that back straightaway, guys. Caution on the back straightaway. Ben's gonna help
David
you
Black in the chat, Nitro Pit. Oh yeah, man, old school.
last light button, turn around.
Then we got Charles in the chat, Wyatt and Torres to the B. Mugen Mafia, oh man. Let's see what kind of a start we can get. It's been a little rough this morning. Not a lot of these guys can get that first turn figured out and work together, so we'll see what happens here.
Chris M will line up at the 9, Edgar Ortiz at the 10, and then our bump up Josh Keith will line up at the 11, and Jaden Ivanos at the 12. All you gotta do is be able to count to 12 guys. That's all you have to do. Give yourself a little
Over here in Jimmy. Love it. Darren in the chat, gotta go with Associated.
lot less painful than I thought.
Tony in the chat, good luck team race party.
Guys. All right.
Well, let's see, guys. 8 minutes to figure it out.
The top two are bumping up to the 8-minute team lane later on. Here we go. Marshall, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. All right, work together, guys. You're the opening button, guys. A little bit more experience.
A little bit cleaner there.
You're going to the back, and it's
Only a little bit of chaos there in the start.
possible.
Let's see who's gonna make it to the line first.
The other race.
Whoa!
All right, who we got? Wyatt Fire. Joey
Adrian Ramos was looking super good in that double-double section. He snuck by one car, looking like it wasn't even moving. Ramos dropping back into the 5, though.
All right, just 30 seconds into this 8-minute run.
Wyatt to the point.
Coming up next. Marshall right there.
Joey already up to the 2.
And from across the track, they had to come get him.
Clark now. Joey getting it wrong.
Reminder, when you're out there marshaling, you're marshaling everywhere around your area, not just one jump in front of you. So make sure you always keep your head on a pivot, on a swivel, and look around and grab those cars. All right, so Fighter, Clark, Ramos, Torres,
Top 2 breaking away.
Matakian, we're top 5.
Only taking 2 out of this one. 8 minutes C main event.
Second apart, that's the top 2, and then Ramos
Top 2 breaking away.
back to the transfer spot. Torres running 4 with Ortiz 5, Matakian 6, Steven 7,
Clark with the bobble. Here comes Ramos.
9, Owens 10, Ramboy 11, and Josh Keith in the 12.
Ramos looking stupid fast through that center section.
This is race number 8 coming up next. Our Sportsman Nitro Sudden B lane coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Sudden B lane.
And Clark outside looking in now. Watching that final bump up spot, drive right in front of him.
Period for only one person. The first person that calls it is the only one that's allotted, and then once we get to our 80-minute events, it'll be the same rules, but a 2-minute race period.
2 and 3 on cam now.
And that includes our semis.
Ramos and Clark.
Semis, you get the 3-minute race.
Oh, Clark with another bobble. Wyatt with a good run there, breaking away from Ramos a little bit.
5:30 now, 5:30 to go. We got a 3-way battle for the lead. Wyatt Fire, Adrian Ramos, and Colin Clark. So Ramos now moving up into the 2 spot. Let me find this battle for the lead. It looks like it's coming onto the front side right here. Here comes Fighter. There's Fighter, and here comes Ramos. So Ramos trying to catch that buggy in front of him, and now here's the battle for third onto the front side. That's going to be Torres and Clark. Torres and Clark do a battle.
Wyatt pulling away just a little bit now. Already up into some lap traffic.
3 down and 5 to go. With Fighter, Ramos, Torres, Clark, and Trevor Owens, who is just in dead last.
Got a shot of Ramos 10 scale there in his profile pic. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Tommy in the chat, anyone know what brand car Fend is running? Well, right now it's a TLR, but I'll have the chat continue the rest of that conversation. If you want to check out and see any more of the details, check out the Mod Live Media Facebook page. We've been posting up a bunch of stuff and touched on the subject a little bit here. I'm just going to keep calling the race, though, and let the chat take care of it. Wyatt in a groove, man. Ramos now 3.3 back from Wyatt. Wyatt, though, dealing with lap traffic. Ramos off the track according to, and back. Oh, and as we say that, cameraman curse right there. Wait for timing and scoring to check up there a little bit. Clark trying to put his head down, catch back up to Ramos, and here's Adam Peters. Oh, man. See what happens when he comes by timing and scoring. Ramos may have lost 2 spots with that one mistake. Clark to the 2. Where's Peters? Ramos in the 3 now. Peters by the line. Adam always fast. Olin's into the 5. See what Clark can do now. He's been re-gifted the 2nd place spot. Was our CQ. Wyatt, though, about a third of a track ahead now. Sam Squatch in the chat. Track looks like fun. Yeah, nothing but positive vibes from everybody who's been racing on it. Looks a little easier than last year's layout. Definitely has a great flow to it, and will be for some good racing today. Ramos trying to catch back up to Clark now. Car off the track. I don't know who that was. It looked like lap traffic. Okay. Clark and Ramos. Ramos 3.7 back. Kyle Howard in the chat with the carrot emoji. Looks like he may be saying Clark is dangling the carrot in front of Ramos. Clark was our CQ. Wyatt, though, took the point and just ran away with it. Ramos is exactly where he qualified. Time has expired. See what happens. Oh my goodness. Bombing in there on the big booter. Clark stealing it away from Ramos there. Ramos just missing out. First loser on that one. Great job to Wyatt, though, taking the reins and running away with it. And Clark salvaging up and getting the final bump spot at the end there. Almost giving it back away to Ramos, but holding it down. 1.1 second ahead of Ramos. JWRC, morning Matt and crew. What's going on, everybody? Matt's out running around like a chicken with his head cut off. I'm Dave, Chris on cam, and trying to give you everything we can get out here at the 2024 U.S. Open Field Championships at Adobe Mountain RC. Top three there. Wyatt and Colin going to the B. Oh man, race number 9, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Looks like we got Kyle and Rob Cobb bumping out of the C from race number 3, the C main event. This will be a 15-minute B main event. A lot of the same repeat customers in this one. We got Shelton Flowers, Mike Kalis, Brian Lukovich, Jimmy Leming, Sam Tanner, Juan Cardenas, Danny Trevino, 3 fifth scalers all back to back to back. Trace Wells, Kelby Hortoff, Jeff Sara, Kyle Hortoff, and Rob Cobb. This one's guaranteed to be spicy. That is Sportsman Nitro Truggy. This one is, again, a 15-minute B main event. J-Dub recovering from our club race yesterday here in Vegas. That is awesome. And then after this one, we'll have our open Nitro Buggy B, and that one's going to be 30 minutes. A lot of heavy hitters in that one. This race, race number 9, guaranteed to be exciting and entertaining. And then race number 10, that one's going to be a nail biter. A lot of fast guys in that one. See if any of these Sportsman Nitro Truggy guys have any love in the chat. Who's going to be the fastest fifth scaler? That's going to be a conversation between me and the cameraman, between Sam Tanner, Juan Cardenas, and Danny Trevino. I wonder who's going to be the top fifth scaler in this one. Jimmy showing us a little bit of love. Been doing it all weekend. Super appreciative. Reminding everybody we do have photos that you guys can get here, free downloads, and then you can pay for printouts. We got the printers here in the Mod Live Media motorhome here. Oh man, going the wrong way. The race is starting over here. What are you doing? That's Trevino. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, getting a 1-minute call. B-Main's get a 1-minute call. A's get a 2-minute. What has been with Trevino? Who's gluing his tires? I feel like all weekend he's had tires just coming off the wheel. Whoever's doing his tire prep is fired. Oh, there's Matt. Oh, man, they're going with a full swap there. What are we looking at, Matt? Broken tire, going to get that changed out. Oh, man. That's not bad. He could start from pit lane. He won't be too far back. Wow, that was actually not bad of a start, other than the one deserted one on the step down and Danny Trevino starting from pit lane. Other than that, not too shabby. Lukovic to the point. Kalis in the 2, Lemming in the 3, Tanner in the 4, Flowers now RTQ down in the 5 spot. Trevino only losing a few seconds. 33-second first lap, that's not horrible. Lukovic to the point though. Lukovic and Kalis breaking away a little bit now. Sam Tanner outside looking in. Who's going to be first loser right now? First loser is Sam Tanner, my boy. Dude's been running all scales. 5th scale, 10th scale, 8th scale. Lukovic and Kalis. Lukovic on cam. Kalis getting it wrong on the step down. Here comes Tanner. Tanner on cam now. Sam Tanner in 3rd, hitting the big booter. Big lover of RC, getting into all the scales. Known him since he got started at Fear Farm. Kalis with a mega bobble. That's going to allow my mans to get up into the 2 spot. Tanner to the 2. Lukovic checked out over the big booter. Lukovic just coming by the line. Here comes Sam. Yellow wheels with a white wing. There it is. Tanner by the line with a 30.5. About a half a lap behind Lukovic. And a couple seconds ahead of Kalis. Kalis making another bobble. Sam Tanner now working through some traffic. Our final bump up spot. Lukovic is about to hit the back straightaway. Sam Tanner working with lap traffic. Lukovic working with lap traffic. Tanner going big, trying to get over lap traffic. There's Lukovic. Brian in the zone. And as I say that, announcer's curse, getting it wrong. Lap traffic getting it wrong. Where is Tanner? Not close enough to capitalize. Tanner getting around lap traffic and by the line now. Keeping up with our leader though, Lukovic. Tanner now 18 seconds back. Flowers 3.7 back from Tanner. Lukovic checked out and gone. He should be lapping second place anytime with this pace he's got going on. Lukovic slicing through lap traffic like a hot knife through butter. Oh, and as I say that, clips a pipe. I need to stop talking about him. Flowers now getting ahead of Tanner. Something happening. See if we can find Tanner and Flowers. Should be hitting the big booter, I believe. There's Tanner. Tanner in the 3. That should be Flowers, and then lap traffic in between them. Tanner was struggling with that lap traffic car for at least the last few laps. Here comes Flowers and Tanner. Tanner getting it wrong, allowing lap traffic to get by him again. 10 minutes left to go, though. It's actually really funny how I met Sam Tanner. We almost got in a fight the first time we met each other. And it was at a fifth scale race, of course. And we were doing a long 4 or 5 hour enduro race. And I was not on the mod team because they were only allowing one pro at a time. So I was on my buddy John Ingold's team. And we had to swap a battery. And John ended up actually stabbing his LiPo battery with a flathead. So it was a flamer. So we ejected it from the car, and I got some people who were in the pits out of the way, and I put it in a nice little spot in the gravel. And Sam Tanner, who's literally about twice my size, was like, "You don't throw a battery." And you know, we didn't know each other, so we almost got in a fight right then and there. And then yeah, now we're boys. And I've been watching him come up. Chris Higa from TLR actually gave him a fifth scale buggy, and now he's literally hooked like a fiend on heroin and freaking loves RC cars. And right now he's still in third, trying to get around Flowers. Flowers actually is our BQ. Flowers having a little bit of issue with lap traffic. We should be thinking about pit stops here. Oh, not going into the pits yet. Yep, 2 and 3. Flowers and Tanner. See if Tanner can get up to Flowers. Let's see how pit stops work out. I hear Robbie Rob's pitting for Sam. No pressure on Robbie Rob, another one of our mod team members. But if he makes a mistake, we're going to for sure get that on camera. No pitcher for Flowers. Flowers in and out. Let's see. Let's follow along with Sam. See if we can find Sam on the track and watch his pit stop. There he is with the yellow wheels and the white wing. He was 6/10 back before they went into fuel. Flowers. Oh, Sam's staying out. Sam coming down the straightaway. Meow. Lukovic with a 32.3 uncharacteristic mistake, but still pretty much checked out and gone. Got Sam on cam. Lukovic went in for fuel. That must have been his pit lap. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, that makes sense. That was probably his pit lap. Brian's been super solid this whole main. Here comes Tanner. All right, all eyes. Oh, he opted for, oh, there's Robbie with the squirt. Make sure he fills that up all the way. Oh, Flowers getting by and making a mistake. Here we go. And then that same lap car that's been cursing Tanner all race. Oh, man, 6:40 to figure it out. Tanner getting by. Lap traffic, and here's second place. Tanner almost losing it because of lap traffic. He needs to run away from that car. Lukovic with a 42.0. That may have been his pit lap or a huge mistake. Lukovic was coming close to lapping the field. Now he's only about half a track in front. Flowers 16.8 back from Lukovic. Tanner 2.6 back from Flowers. Let's go. Right now, Sam Tanner, first loser. Outside looking in. Flowers wants to be in the A. Tanner wants to be in the A. Sam gets by Flowers. I appreciate all you guys in the chat. I've been glued to the screen watching the race. Appreciate you guys helping everything, filling in on the bracket style and odds and evens and the ladder style racing. Thank you, Scott. Oh, man, oh, man. My boy Tanner trying to get out of this B main. Flowers is all up in lap traffic right now. Flowers getting by clean though. 2.3 back from Tanner. Tanner 25.5 back from Lukovic. Lukovic in another zip code right now. Less than 5. Flowers really putting his head down right there. On cam getting it wrong, but it's a truggy, so it just mobs over that pipe. Oh man, 2 and 3 on cam hitting the step down. Flowers with a good lap here. Really stringing it together, trying to catch up to Tanner. Got a little loose in the horseshoe, but making up for it in that center section. Looking buttery. Sam got a little huckabuck there. Oh man, as I say that again, he got way huckabuck. And Flowers by Tanner now. Good decision making by Tanner. Tanner usually just decides to punch it and try to save it. Can definitely see him maturing as a racer. He's only been in the game for a couple years. Tanner now really trying to reel back into Flowers. These two going back and forth all race. Flowers with the bicycle. Oh, lap traffic with the broken wing, looking like Robbie Rob out there. Flowers off the track. Here comes Tanner. Tanner and Flowers all behind lap traffic. Oh, Flowers clipping a pipe, getting it wrong. And here comes Lukovic. Lukovic looking to put Flowers a lap down. Sam with a little bit of breathing room over the front section. Got Lukovic and Flowers on cam, third and first as they run. Oh, Flowers with another mistake. Really falling apart here. 38-1 that last time by. That is not going to get it done. Flowers with a drive earlier. Just stringing together mistakes there. Lukovic getting love in the chat. Lukovic well in command of this one. Almost a lap on the field. He's actually looking to put Sam Tanner a lap down now. Our final bump up spot. 2:30 left to go. Lukovic, oh my gosh, almost looking like a runaway there. Need to remind him that the trigger actually goes forward too there. Tanner 6.5 back from Tanner. Tanner by the line. Flowers right behind Lukovic. 34.5 for Flowers. Lukovic letting them by. He wants to see these boys race. Love to see it. 150 left to go.
145,
Flowers by the line. 31.5, trying to string it together in the end there. Few seconds back from Tanner. Tanner on cam. Tanner's trying to survive lap traffic right now, hitting the big booter. Flowers is down. Flowers is down. Oh, Chris heard him bog out. Either an air bubble, ran out of fuel, glow plug. Looks like Sam Tanner now just needs to finish this one. Next one is Kalis. Kalis is way back. Lukovic on cam.
After the next race, so we'll run that 30-minute race, and then water after that. The track will be bone dry after the next race, which is 30 minutes long. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Jenna.
Lukovic down the back straightaway, trying to wrap this one up. Bathroom. All right. Oh, and Lukovic at the end putting Sam a lap down, but Sam is done in the second place spot.
Couple more to finish here. And this went on Shelton. Yep. Hey, Brian, they need you for an interview over by the factory tracks banner. Mod Light Media.
All right, guys.
Sam Tanner also, Sam, if you can head over to the right
Lukovic getting that one here. Lapping the whole field. Getting Sam Tanner on the very last turn by 0.3 of a second.
moving on, shooting still. Mike Baker's going to come up for the third spot. Willie Lennon going to get four.
There goes cameraman Chris flying by our interview cam.
Hardy Moss 6 for 6, Wells 6 for 7, Sarah 8.
Got a 30-minute open nitro buggy B-Man coming at you boys next.
And Brian and Sam over to the right side of the track real quick. Over to the factory track standard on the far right by the 11 bucket. So Brian and Sam, you guys are bumping up to race 16. That'll be our main event. Brian going to start 11th, Sam going to start 12th in race number 16.
Lukovic winning that one with Sam Tanner in the 2.
All right, once again, our top two bump ups over to the right side. Lukovic and Sam Tanner head over to the right side right away and see Matt Olson.
Shout out to Jimmy,
And Matt, be ready because we got to get her going.
letting these guys know to catch up with Matt there on cam for their interviews.
2 bucket. Lukovic will go to the 3 bucket. Jimmy Lemon to the 4 bucket. Sam Tanner to the 5 bucket.
All right, eyes on Matt here. Gonna catch up with our bump ups.
What's up, buddy?
Kyle to the 11 and Rob Top to the
All right, here with Brian Lukovic, my man, grabbing that one, lapping the field there at the end, and getting a lot of needed track time going into your main.
Absolutely, it was it was great. It took me a little bit, scale stuff, and it's a lot of fun that I get to come out here, play with Nitro, play with all these guys, and it's my first, well, technically second event aside from yours. And I just wanted to thank my pit crew, Ray, and Rob was helping out a lot over there, which is really cool. He was on the mic with me. Obviously, I don't have any sponsors in A-Scale, but it's just a lot of fun, a lot of track time, and hopefully build the career a little more.
Right on, man. Of course, Rachel, right?
Oh, yeah, of course, Rachel. She knows that. And the new baby coming. She'll be here soon, so.
Congratulations, sir. Good luck in your main.
Thanks, sir.
You got it. All right. All right, back to you in the booth, David.
All right, thank you, Matt. We're gonna catch up with Jimmy here as I step away for just a moment. We'll be right back.
other bump up. He's going to head over.
Cone. Eric, you got me right there. All right, let's roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Here we go.
Here we go.
Just like everybody else, you got a minute warm up. Mechanics, make your way around the backs outside of the track to the back
Dylan
straightaway.
Peterson.
Mechanics, make your way to
Dylan
the back
Nelson.
straightaway.
AJ Schumacher, Mario Rudy, Hiram Torres, Jeremy Alvarado, Kyle Adolph, Tyler Brown,
Don't walk
AJ
across the
Rodriguez.
track, guys. Do not
Robin
walk
Alden.
across the track.
Jimmy
Common
Fishback
sense,
Ford.
guys. Common sense.
Trevor Olins,
Common sense. Common sense. I'll keep saying it. Why walk across the track with 12 nitro truggies going 40 miles an hour? Use your heads, guys. Use your heads.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and close the back straightaway. Caution on the back straight. Everybody make your way to your mechanics. Caution, caution, caution on the back straight. Slow, slow, slow. You guys get 30 minutes. We're going to water after this one. Water after this one. All right, it's going to be Jimmy Fishback lining up at the 1, Tyler Brown at the 2, Dylan Peterson at the 3, Dylan Nelson at the 4, AJ Schumacher at the 5, AJ Rodriguez at the 6, Mario Rudy will line up 7, Jeremy Alvarado 8, Trevor Olins will line up 9, Kyle Adolph will line up 10, and our bump ups, Iram Torres lines up 11, and Rob Rinaldi will line up 12. All right, 30 minutes, guys. Take it easy on each other. That's why we have buckets out there for the marshals to be able to sit down since it's such a long main, if they so choose. You ready, Tim? All right, let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet.
All right, let's go. Fishback RBQ, trying to run away with it. Drama early. I think that was either Peterson or Nelson. Fishback and Peterson. Down the back straightaway. A lot of Southern California people out here in Arizona. Fishback and Dylan looking good right now. Dylan, I believe, with the Mugen. Fishback still has the TLR. Alvarado to the 3, all the way up from the 8th place spot. AJ Schumacher in 5th. And Kyle Adolph in the 7. AJ getting love in the chat. That's true. We have 2 AJ, Schumacher and Rodriguez. Oh, I'm assuming Rodriguez because I'm seeing PNW for Pacific Northwest. Oh, man, that looked like it was on purpose. I think that was Rudy. That was awesome. That was super buttery. He literally did that on purpose. Fishback finding his groove. 2.7 ahead of Dylan right now. Rudy in the 3, 3.6 back from Dylan. And Alvarado's right there. And Schumacher's right there. Fishback through the horseshoe. Here comes Dylan. Top 2 on cam. Dylan clipping a pipe, making it look good though. Good lap for Dylan there. Fishback through the back straightaway. Fishback still in control of this one down the back straightaway, but here comes Dylan. Dylan really putting his head down. Dylan really putting his head down now. Got his eye on Fishback. 27.5 is his last lap. That was a heater. 27.9 last time by. Keep it together, though. 26 minutes left. This is basically the length of a normal A main at a slightly bigger race. And this is just the B main. Open Nitro Truggy. Jimmy Fishback and Dylan Peterson. Nelson outside looking in, putting in a heater though, 27.5. Nelson, ooh, long lap, letting Rudy by. Rudy and Nelson having a good battle, but it's all about our top two. The boys trying to get into the show. Fishback getting sketchy, finding the marbles. Keeping it between the pipes, though. Now we got lap traffic. Lap traffic trying to let Peterson by. Peterson really strapping it up there. All over Jimmy. Both these guys know they're both going to go to the show. Jimmy checking up on the step down. Here's Dylan. Fishback now almost holding up Dylan. Dylan in the zone. Top two through the center section. Yellow rig of Jimmy, the white rig of Dylan. TLRN Mugen. Ooh, Dylan. Checking up again on Jimmy. No real reason to battle. Tons of opportunities for Dylan to get by Jimmy. He's playing the long game and playing the smart game. Woo, and as I say that, finding the marbles there, but all of a sudden right back up on Jimmy. Both these guys on the same tires, both with those TZOs. Getting by lap traffic. Making it look good. Both these guys finding their groove. Jimmy in for fuel. Here comes Dylan. See if Dylan can stretch it out a little bit. Put his head down. Follow along with Jimmy. See how he looks after Dylan's pit stop. There's Dylan on cam. Dylan should be coming in for fuel this time by. We're almost 8 minutes into the race. See how his pit stop shakes out. All right, got Dylan there. Whoa, jumping in. Little slow on the rail there. That's going to allow Fishback by. Tyler Brown and Nelson look like they're too far back to capitalize on pit stops, but then they even have to come in themselves, so on with Fishback. Ooh, 4.7 back for Dylan, so Jimmy definitely getting the better pit stop. Dylan definitely has the speed. Almost looked like Jimmy was holding him up earlier. But now they both have lap traffic with them. Only 9 minutes into this one. See how this shakes out for the next round of fuel stops. Jimmy gonna be working some lap traffic here. Here comes Dylan. Dylan working through some lap traffic. Dylan really finding some speed where it counts on Sunday. It is main day. Following along with Dylan still. Let's see the split as they come by. 4.4, only making up 0.3 there. Settling in here, knowing we're only a third of the way through the race. There's Jimmy on cam. Nelson still in the 3 spot. Outside looking in. A little too far back to capitalize on any sort of mistakes. Top 2 have been very solid. Nelson's 3.5 back from Peterson right now. Dylan actually losing grip of Jimmy there. About 5.5 back. Coming into the chat here, any penalties for hitting the pits that hot? I don't believe so here at Adobe, but at the Nitro compound, they actually have rails set up and a hoop. So if you go in too hot, you'll actually destroy your car on the hard metal welded bar that's there. So you actually can't jump in the pit lane. But didn't really matter. Dylan actually lost a ton of time with that pit stop. So it definitely looked good, but a little bit too much time on the rail. And that's why Jimmy's now in control of this one. Nelson now 3.8 back from Peterson. Peterson 4.6 back. Dylan getting it wrong. Traction roll. Here comes Nelson. 2 and 3 together now. Yeah, and catch up with an instant replay here. Check this out. All on his own, lifting those inside wheels. And then there was Nelson to capitalize. Peterson now. 7.1 back, but got back ahead of Nelson there. 2 and 3 into the horseshoe. Fish back in the groove. Nelson pulling out a 27.1. Couple of Mugans on cam. 2 and 3. Nelson coming in hot there. Coming up on the next round of pit stops, we'll see how that shakes out. Dylan hanging on to the second place spot. At one point, I thought he was going to be the fastest car on the track. Now, oh, Nelson with a mistake. That's going to allow Peterson a little bit of breathing room. Here comes AJ Schumacher in the 4. Been quiet, but he's only a couple seconds back from Nelson now. Got third and fourth on cam there. Here comes AJ. Not too far back. Nelson with a mistake. Here comes AJ. AJ's looking spicy now. Ooh, much lower through the big booter there. AJ always fun to watch. AJ in the pit. Tony with the gun, got him filled up. Super quick second pit stop for Schumacher there. Halfway through this one. Fish back in for fuel. That should allow Peterson by. And there's Nelson. All right, I got a little instant replay. AJ Schumacher coming in hot. That was super cool. Doing everything he can. 2, 3, 4 split up pretty evenly, 2-3 seconds apiece. Here comes Dylan. Much quicker entry there. Less air time, more time on the ground. A lot of time on the gun though. Losing a little bit of time there again. There goes Nelson again. Nelson, I think he actually is in for fuel, so that is how they run. Schumacher dropping back, 7-6 now behind Nelson. We'll see how this shakes out as they cycle through. Now AJ Rodriguez showing in third. We'll see as they cycle through. I think Rodriguez might still need to get fuel. All right, I guess everybody top 5 all's gotten fuel now. Fish back to the point. Nelson in the 2, Peterson in the 3, and Rodriguez in the 4. Four-way battle for the 2 bump-up spots. This is what you expect out of Open Nitro Truggy. All these guys trying to get to the show. Nelson getting it way wrong, causing a dust cloud. Marshall telling him, get off the gas. Oh, man. 2nd to 4th, I believe, there. Here comes Schumacher. Now we got the battle of the AJs. Rodriguez and Schumacher. Rodriguez into the 3, Nelson in the 4. And Schumacher by the line now. Peterson 6.9 back from Fishback. Fishback been relatively in control the entire main event. For a minute there, I thought Peterson was the fastest truck on the track, but Jimmy really got his stuff together and honed in control. Rodriguez still in the 3. Rodriguez on cam now, going down the back straightaway. Ooh, looks like Peterson casing that. See what it looks like as they come by. Good battle for the final bump up spot now. Dylan and AJ. Peterson and Rodriguez. All right, 12 minutes left to go. Good battle here for the final bump up spot. Whoa, Dylan. No, it was lap traffic. Here comes Dylan over the big booter through the center section. Rodriguez right behind him. 4th, 5th, and 6th losing grip of the leaders. Nelson, Brown, and Schumacher dropping down now. It's all about the top 3. Rodriguez right now, fastest loser. See if he can catch up to Dylan. Rodriguez showing some super good speed. Only 2.1 back last time they went by the line. .4 back now. Rodriguez with the fastest lap of the race, 27.0. Dylan with a mistake, and there goes Rodriguez on the inside, coming through the horseshoe. Hitting the big booter, coming up on some lap traffic. As they come by the line, they should flip-flop. Rodriguez to the 2. Peterson in the 3. Instant replay on that now. Coming at you. Fishback going off the track. Rodriguez to the point. Making up 7.6 seconds and 1 mistake. Wow. Fishback now 2.6 back from Rodriguez. Peterson 1.2 back from Fishback. Less than 10. Anything can happen. This one's been a nail biter tone to tone so far. Rodriguez down the back straightaway. 2.5 over Fishback. Fishback, and where is Dylan? There he is. 1, 2, 3. A little split up now. We can get Fishback on cam a little bit. He's trying to reel up to him. Both TLRs with the yellow wheels. Rodriguez coming on the straightaway. Fishback coming on the straightaway. And Dylan right there behind lap traffic. 1, 2, 3. Dylan getting through lap traffic now. 1, 2, 3 all together. Chat is going off right now. Less than 4 seconds between the top 3. Dylan with a little bit of a mistake there. Here come our top 2. Rodriguez and Fishback. Let's go. Rodriguez getting a squirt. Looking nice and quick. Ooh. Pitman missing the tank for a second there. Fishback looking super fast. Oh, wow, Rodriguez with a super cool line coming out of pit lane. That looked instant replay worthy right there. After Rodriguez pit stop, that was definitely interesting. Let's check this out. Comes out of pit lane. Check out his line as he leaves pit lane. He comes over, hits it. Yeah. And then right here, almost cutting the track, but making it look nice. And there goes Fishback. Fishback super quick with the pits. Oh, man, here comes Peterson. Peterson still needs to get fuel. Fishback and Peterson tangling. Takes 2 to tango there. Dylan still needs a squirt, though. This should be their last pit stop. Check this out. We got Dylan and Fishback here. Dylan, yeah, right on the inside. Fishback finding the marbles, getting it wrong. But Dylan still needs fuel. Got 7 minutes left to go. It's all about Rodriguez and Fishback. Fishback trying to get through. Is that still Dylan? Dylan's hanging on tough. I think he still needs to pull in. He should pull in right here. There it is. Fishback getting it wrong. Wow, okay. Okay, that was definitely the best pit stop for Dylan there. Not going to be enough, though. The 2 TLRs in the bump up spots right now. Rodriguez at one point was all the way in dead last, back to the point. Fishback 2.3 back from Rodriguez. 6 minutes left to go. Jimmy really putting his head down though. Track is looking awesome out there. One and two down the back straightaway. 2.2 back now for Fishback. Chat is absolutely going off now about chassis and brands. I'm going to keep calling this race. You guys can keep duking it out. All I know is there's two TLR cars trying to get out of this B main and make it to the A and see what they can do. Fishback now 2.6 back from Rodriguez. Peterson with the Mugen 5.7 back from Fishback. Rodriguez getting it wrong. Everybody getting it wrong down the straightaway. Oh my goodness. See if we can catch that up on the replay here. Check this out, guys. A little bit of drama for our leaders. Bam! Rodriguez actually getting creamed right there. And then Fishback getting hung up too. Here they are, 1 and 2 on cam. Dylan not out of this one, only 4 back from Jimmy. There's lab traffic, the wingless wonder right there. At 1 and 2 going over the front section. AJ Rodriguez, our leader, 13 years old. I think the youngest competitor in Open Nitro Truggy here at the U.S. Open Fuel Championships. Rodriguez and Fishback into the horseshoe. Then we got lap traffic and then Dylan Peterson right there, but 1 and 2 right now. These guys are in the zone. Less than a second between our leaders. Only taking 2 out of this one. Whoa, Fishback bicycling down the back straightaway. Rodriguez getting it wrong. Jimmy not close enough to capitalize. Nope. Getting a little confused there. Fishback to the point. And here comes Dylan in the all white. Coming into the straightaway now. That all white rig trying to catch up to the 2 yellows. AJ still in a bump up spot. 120 left to go. 120 left to go. Dylan's pushing right now. Top 2 on cam, though. And I can pretty much put Dylan there as well. AJ almost getting it wrong again in the horseshoe. Here it comes. Final bump up spot. AJ Rodriguez and Dylan. Everybody's eyes glued to the screen now. Here comes Dylan with the Mugen, charging hard. AJ trying to catch his breath here. Less than a minute. Dylan getting it wrong. Oh, man, let's see what Dylan can do. Only a couple laps left. Fishback back to the point and in the groove, just like he was for the first 2/3 of this race. Dylan with another mistake. Top 2 being so solid in this one. Definitely make sure we catch up with an interview with these boys. AJ caught at the line and done in the 2. Fishback on a victory lap. Top 2 locked in, ready to go to the A. All eyes on Fishback here on cam. AJ already done. Congratulations, the 14-year-old all the way back from last. Whoo! We're going to catch up with Mr. Olson. Great race out of these top 3. Up and comers in the game. Dylan showed amazing speed and drive there. Track crew laying down a little bit of water. Matt's going to be catching up with AJ and Jimmy here. Yeah, pretty much dead freaking last for AJ.
What's happening, buddy? Great job out there, coming out from the Pacific Northwest and making that one happen. You earned it.
Yeah, that was a long race. At the beginning, I made it up to 3rd, and then I got took out the 3rd corner. And then it was kind of a blowout at the beginning, but then I kind of just carried it on throughout the race, and I was pushing super hard, and I was able to catch up to the top 3.
Look great out there, man. Congratulations on the run. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my family at home cheering me on, and my dad being an amazing pitman.
Congrats.
Thank you.
You got it, buddy. All right. Got Mr. Fishback over here. Dude, amazing run out there, but it was a battle.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. At first, kind of got through the first lap and then kind of just kept it calm, pulled a little bit of a gap. Dylan and the rest of the crew were right there still. And then kind of led the whole race, had a little bit of a gap the whole way through, and then had a bobble in the back. And then that put me in the pack for the battle. And then I just put my head down, kept digging, drove the car harder. It held together. And yeah, couldn't ask for anything better. We're in the A.
Congratulations on the run, man. It looked great out there. TLR car's running well. And, dude, looking forward to 2025, I'm sure. Who would you like to thank?
All my sponsors, TLR, my mom and dad, TZO Tires. My car was good, really good. Yeah, everybody else that helps me, I really appreciate it. And yeah, 2025 is looking good. First pro year, so it's going to be good.
Congratulations, man. Best of luck. And, hey, have a Merry Christmas. You're already into the show.
Yep, we made it.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Got it, buddy. All right, David, back to you in the booth.
You guys heard it here first. First year pro for Fishback. Let's go. Out of the intermediate and into the pro. Been doing really well in open. Watching him at the Nitro compound. Always super fast. Track looks watered. Like to thank you guys again for hanging out with us, watching all the action. Next one's going to be coming up is the Sportsman Electric Buggy B main event. I know Saunders was getting love earlier in the chat. Got Paul Thacker out there. Ramsey's out there. Awesome, awesome. Got a nice little 8-minute electric B main event coming at you next. Got the broom working that little puddle there. The dirt here is awesome here out at Adobe, but you can water it nice and then all of a sudden it can be overwatered real quick. Here's another unobtrusive reminder. Got that waffle going on. Check out the link posted in the chat right about meow. Check that out, guys. Win a couple cars. Got a bunch of goodies out there. I forgot everything already. Check out that QR code. Check that out on the right-hand side of the screen. And check that out, guys. Appreciate you guys' support and love. I'm sure he can help you out.
Yeah. Once again, let's check our marshals. Right side is good, 10. Back side, left side is covered. Yep, all my marshal spots are there, so as soon as 10 is done,
You guys will get a couple extra laps there. Just remember, it's an 8-minute race. If your battery is close to making it 8 minutes, you may not want to do a couple extra laps. Say what? 7's covered. Are we good? All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out here. Once again, we'll give you a little bit of extra time, but keep in mind that your race is 8 minutes, and if I don't know how good of a battery you guys have, but keep that in mind.
Becker, Riley Clark, Brian Ramsey, Reed Saunders, Greg Clark, Alan Jinsey, Tristan Humphrey, Pedro Molina, Jensen Kime, Garrett Diekhouse, Kelly Clark.
All right, no check from Jason Darling. Jason Darling, the only one not checked in.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Letting race number 11 get a couple warm-up laps in. Run the track in a little bit after that water job. Who's going to go to the A in Sportsman Electric Buggy? Hello from Brazil. What is going on? Appreciate you guys commenting in and hanging out with us. Tell us where you're from, root on your friends, tell us who you got. A little bit of bench racing, all a good time. This will be an 8-minute B main event for a Sportsman Electric Buggy. Saunders is our BQ. Then we got Paul Thacker in the 2. And And don't forget about our bump ups, Riley and Kelly there. 11 and 12. Track is holding up amazing here at Adobe. All right, gonna let these guys get gridded up here. Marshall's trying to help these guys out get gridded. Second place grid trying to run away from that turn Marshall so he doesn't grid him in the fluff. Trying to be right there in the groove. Thacker's got that good spot in the 2 spot right on the groove. See if he can take the lead right on the start of this one. Nope. Can't hear Jimmy anymore in the background at all. Yeah, if we can get Jimmy in the background again, helps me out. Thank you, Matt. 1 and 2 going for it. Oh, that's what that was. Nice. There we go. All right. Got Jimmy in the background. Thacker to the point. Oh my goodness, trying that truggy line from earlier. That does not work in a buggy. This is Sportsman Electric Buggy and no one wants to win it. Chucky in the chat, got my waffle, appreciate you. And Thomas in the chat, is the waffle still open? The waffle is open until all spots are taken. We are running this thing all the way up until the end of the Open Nitro Buggy Final. And that will be several hours from now, but there are limited spots in the waffle. Last I heard there was about 80 spots. I'm sure there's less now. So when you get a chance, just a unobtrusive reminder to go ahead and get those spots whenever you can. Everything does help. Trying to keep this show on the road and trying to improve every weekend, and takes a lot of time, energy, and funds to do so. Got South Africa in the chat. Go Team S-Works. All right, all right. Thacker getting it wrong. Oh my goodness. Looking like a bowling ball pin. Three-way battle for the lead going through the center section. So we got Ramsey, Saunders, Thacker, and Dykehouse? Yeah. I don't want to say that the wrong way. Open E buggy next here. Another 8-minute B main. Garrett all the way up from the 10th spot into the 4. 4:40 left to go. Saunders was getting love earlier in the chat. Mike checking in. That track is absolutely stellar. Yes, it is. It's the right balance between technical and flow, and it's actually showing for a lot of great racing this weekend. Our leaders trading mistakes now. No one wants it. Ramsey, Saunders, Thacker, Dykhouse, all there. Oh my goodness. Top 4 as they went by the line were all within 0.8 of a second, and now they're all spread out, but coming back together here over the big booter. That should be Ramsey and Saunders. Saunders and Diecast now. Garrett from the 10th spot all the way up into the 2 now. Thacker outside looking in. And Ramsey. Saunders and Garrett getting down on the back straightaway. Thacker losing sight of our leaders now, back into the P5. Saunders and Dykhouse are 2 bump ups right now. 2:30 left to go. Saunders getting a bobble. Dykhouse couldn't capitalize. Down the backstretch. Oh, Dykhouse trying to do a 50-50 grind down the straightaway. Thankfully not catching any nails. Dykhouse with the traction roll. See as they come by the line here. Thacker back up into the 2. Dykhouse and Ramsey. Awesome battle for the final bump up spot. Saunders getting a little bit of breathing room. No one can get that final double figured out coming onto the straightaway. Thacker getting it wrong. Back on the track he goes into the horseshoe. Falling along with Thacker as he comes by the line. 34-2 last time by. Thacker casing the big booter. Stand on all 4s. Coming along here. Thacker trying to run away from that battle for 3rd. Needs to make no more mistakes on these last 2 laps. Saunders pretty much checked out in this one, pending a break or a major mistake. Thacker salvaging the 2nd place spot. See if he can get these last 2 laps. Playing it super smart, not getting collected with lap traffic, rolling the big booter. This should be Paul's last lap. Gonna catch up with our leader, Saunders, hitting the big booter, coming around. And we will keep an eye on Paul here. Make sure Paul can get to the finish here. All right. 1 and 2 as they qualified. Saunders and Thacker getting it done. Garrett from the 10th place spot, finishing in 3rd.
Checking on.
That's towards the end of the program between the semis and the final for Open.
Up next, race number 12. Open electric buggy.
All right, so Reed to the 1 bucket, Pat to the 2 bucket, Brian Ramsey to the 3 bucket, Time to the 4 bucket, Ginsey to the 5.
Clark to the 6 bucket, Jason Darling to the 7, Pedro Molina to the 8, Tristan Humphrey to the 9 bucket, Dykehouse to the 10, Riley Clark to the 11 bucket, and Kelly Clark to the 12 bucket.
Making that one happen, man. How does it feel?
Good.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
My family, TZO, Nitro Pro, and yeah.
All sorts of sponsors there. Congratulations, buddy. What's your next race you're going to?
Nitro Truck.
Congratulations. Great job, buddy. Who would you like to thank?
My parents.
Great job, buddy.
This happened and supporting me.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Good luck. It is, man. I was trying to get over there with the mic. I don't have the range. Congratulations. There we go.
Perfect.
Congrats, man. Grabbing that one and making the show.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was wet track's always a bit of an adventure for the first few laps, and it was definitely that. Once the track dried out and car was good. So yeah, I'm pumped. Always nice to come to these after flying 2,000 or 2,500 miles and make the A mains. That's the goal. So
all to make it happen for those 25 to 30 minutes out there on the track. Congratulations, Paul. Looking good out there. Who would you like to thank?
Obviously, Wally Builds. I'd like to thank my crew. I bring out a couple of vets to a lot of these races, and I got a couple guys here Pat and Jared, that have been super awesome. So, obviously, TLR, got a whole list of sponsors that help out. It's pretty cool that, they give an old beat-up guy like myself a little bit of a price break on parts because I need them. Anyway, yeah, it's just great. You guys are doing a great job. The layout, the layout's probably one of the most fun tracks I've ever run on, so it's been super great.
Congratulations on the run, man. It looked great out there. Sick paint scheme, sick chair, by the way. I know a lot of people comment about this. Say, what is it?
So it's a company in Minnesota, Action Manufacturing. It's called the Action Track Chair. And it's some old snowmobile guys that build these. Yeah, they're just super cool off-road chairs, gives guys that aren't able anymore a little bit of independence back. So, yeah, they're amazing company. Action Track Chair is the name of the rig I drive, so.
Right on, man.
If you know anybody that needs one, check them out.
Most definitely. Well, sick rigs, man, and looking good out there. We're looking forward to seeing you in the main.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate
it. Great, buddy. Great job. All right, David, back to you in the booth.
All right, so no check from Westergaard. Let's go ahead and close that straightaway. And I don't know if one of you guys back there, that's the 3. Maybe Brian Ramsey can help me with the grid back there, possibly. So Westergaard should be up front. He's not checking in, so let's put Aaron Jensen up front then. Aaron, you're going to line up at the 1. Ryder Antill, you're at the 2. Spencer Heckert at the 3. Oh, welcome to the race, Westergaard. Let's start over now because Anthony woke up and he's here.
Westergaard.
All right, so Westergaard lines up at the 1, Jensen at the 2, Antill lines up 3, Heckert 4, Jacob Vigil 5, Joshua Vigil 6, AJ Rodriguez 7, Joel Rodriguez 8, Chris Wheeler lines up 9, Nick Watlett 10, and our bump ups Wyatt Bider 11 and Colin Clark 12. That's good. I like that, guys, right there. Man, look how quick Open did it in Sportsman. You want to spread out, use that whole straightaway. This is a perfect example right here of how to do it correctly, guys. Good job there in the Open, using the whole straightaway, gapping each other almost perfectly through the field. So that's awesome. All right, we are ready to go. This is an 8-minute Open e-buggy B main. The top two going to the 10-minute, the only 10-minute electric race of the day. Here we go. Marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. All right, guys, keep it clean. You know what the deal is. Most of you guys have been around for a while. You crash on the first lap. You're going to the back, and
we're off here. Thank you to David. Oh, check your nuts. That one losing it. That's unfortunate there for him. Thank you all for tuning in. Awesome, awesome numbers here on the live stream. We appreciate all you guys. Looks like Antil getting by the line here first. And a slew of other guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you, David. He's on camera right now. I'm jumping into the booth, getting all those waffle guys into the computer as well. Down that straightaway here. Looks like AJ Rodriguez already came off of one hot bump. He's got Vigil going to be right behind him, and Antil. So three-way battle coming up. Oh, looks like Antil might have dropped back a little bit. Your top two going up. Rodriguez in that TLR. We got Vigil going to be in that. Oh, it was Vigil that actually went down. Antil in the team associated, looks like. What's going on, Chase Elrich? Why aren't you here, man, helping us announce, my dudes? Where are you at? 6:30 left to go here from Racecraft there. Chase Elrich. Probably butchering your last name, my man. As we have 6:15 left to go in this one. Jimmy killing it up there on the microphone. I know Kenny will probably be here a little bit later on. Shout out to our Mod Live media crew, that of Jason Bollinger taking all those sick photos. We've got David Orner out there on cam as well as in the booth, and Chris Mueller, Iron Man, on the camera. He's taking a little bit of a break right now. AJ Rodriguez in the lead of this one. Thank you guys for all the support. Like AJ leading this one out. No real battles to be had. Oh, it looks like Vigil behind. It's like Spencer Heckard right now. Maybe we need to drop back. Let's drop back to those right there, David. Looks like Spencer Heckard now up to the two. That's going to be a three-way battle there between Heckard, Vigil, and Antil. So we got a three-way battle going on down that stretch. Five minutes left to go in this one. Eric Lundeval, what's going on, buddy? What's happening, Noah? .430 left in this one, guys. 4:30 left in this one. Oh, Hecker with a nice pass right there. Oh, that's going to be instant replay worthy right there. Let me check out that one. Man, that's like a perfect, almost like a squidding out moment right there. Let's check that instant replay. Can and cannot. Check this. You'll see both these guys do some pretty sick whips over this. You got Heckard right there. I believe that was Vigil or Jensen right behind. Oh, just squidding right there. Not able to land that. It's almost like a dance competition right there. You can see both of them dropping down and just over rotation there at the end of the whip job. And back on it here. We got Heckert. Looks like Vigil stepping up there ahead of Antil. Oh, V-Hill. V-Hill. Thank you. Coming in there from Tony. V-Hill. Thank you so much. With 3:10 left to go. It's going to be your last and final bump spot right here between Heckert and V-Hill. Jerry, what time is the waffle today? At the very end of the live stream. I'll drop you the link right there. All right, let's see. My cameraman's telling me something. Let me check that out. Some good sportsmanship happening. All right. Well, yeah, V-Hill doing the sportsmanlike conduct right there. Let's check out that instant replay. Looks like Heckert going around. V-Hill to the inside. Tagged him. He's going to wait for him. Back on again. Oh, and they did it again. I didn't even see that one, though. It was like, man. So Heckert off now. Where's V-Hill at? He already passed him up. Yeah, so V-Hill take that one over. Heckert going to be defending now for third with only 2 minutes left to go. Jerry Muxlow, always great watching your streams. Well, thank you, Jerry. We love putting these on for the RC racers and capturing these moments for you guys. All right, 1 minute left in this one here for Rodriguez. V-Hill moving awesome right now as well. 45 seconds left to go on the master. Oh! Was that Heckert behind him? I don't think so. I think he had a pretty good lead. And so V-Hill coming by. Let's catch up with Rodriguez with 15 seconds left if we can. AJ Rodriguez looking to snag this one. 5 seconds left to go. So locked in there for Rodriguez. V-Hill gonna grab this one. Looks like Heckert dropping way down. It's gonna be that one. Open electric B main with a bunch of fast guys in it. AJ Rodriguez gonna take that one, followed by V-Hill. All right, I will be back, guys. Gotta do an interview.
That's a race. Everybody is done. So Rodriguez and Joshua V-Hill moving on to the show. Ryder Anto gets third. Aaron Jensen 4. Colin Clark gets 5. Jacob V-Hill gets 6. Heckert gets 7. Wheeler gets 8. Joel Rodriguez 9. Wyan Biter 10. Westergaard 11. And Watt is 12. I need all 12 of those drivers right back out to the track to Marshall. All right, so AJ and Joshua moving on to the show. They're moving to race 20. AJ, you're going to line up 11. Joshua, you're going to line up 12. And race number 20.
Up next, race number 13. 40 plus nitro buggy.
All right, let's get those marshals back out. Westergaard to the 1 bucket.
See if I can grab these guys. I don't know. There's AJ.
AJ Rodriguez to the 7, Joel Rodriguez to the 8, Chris Wheeler to the 9 bucket, Nick Watlett to the 10 bucket, Wyatt Biter to the 11, and Colin Clark to the 12.
Awesome job out there, buddy. You're making this a habit.
Yeah, I mean, another bump up for the most prestigious driver out there. I'm really excited to be able to run with the pros and all the AMNs.
Hey, man, making it happen. Congratulations. We're looking forward to the progress and looking forward to 2025 for you.
Thank you.
Great
You
job,
too.
buddy. I always call you Vigil, but it is V-Hill. Congratulations, man, grabbing that one and, man, making it to the show.
Yeah, it's been rough this weekend. Just haven't really put in the runs at all, really.
Hey, man, making it happen. I know you and your brother, you've been putting in the work, driving the Techno rigs, and who would you like to thank?
Just family, friends, all my sponsors, and anyone who supports me.
Congrats, making the show big time here at the U.S. Open, and looking forward to 2025. Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it. All right, back to myself in the booth. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Ben, you got my down and quiet? 30 seconds to the start of the race. Are you the down and quiet? Thank you. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close that back straightaway. We're ready to go. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. It's going to be Travis Saunders, your TQ, lining up at the 1.
Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the coverage. Thank you so much for an amazing time out here. Let me see if I can get this to work.
All right, caution on the straight, guys. This is a 15-minute race, 15 minutes. The top 2 are going to the show, which will be a 20-minute race. All right, we got our last car coming around. Ben's out there.
This is just for test. This is just for test, everybody.
15 minutes.
Let me see here. That didn't work.
So pit stop should be at the 7.5-minute mark.
Click this on for a second.
Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up.
Nope, not working. Okay. Figure that out later. The green screen. All right. We got the 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main event. Woo-hoo-hoo. We got some racing happening here. Race number 13 of 33. Another 20-some to go. Thank you all for tuning in. Much appreciated. As we're out here turning and burning, 14:40 to go. So 15-minute run here. Looks like somebody getting it wrong. Race number 14 up next. Most likely have some dual cam going on. All right. Stanger leading this one out. Looks like Chris Boyce all the way up there to the 4 now. Wow. Bumping up from the C, so him and I believe Eider as well. We got 13:40 left to go here.
Everybody on the lead lap right now. It's the red and white of Michael Stanger coming by the loop right now. Here he is down the front side. Your race leader started third on the grid, and then we got a gaggle of them all coming right here. Looks like Chris Boyce now taking over that second spot, and Kenny Brosh moving up to the third spot, battling for a bump up down that back straightaway. 15-minute main. All right, so Stanger, Boyce, Brosh, Brian Eider, and Randy Romanek, your top 5. There's Stanger, there's Boyce, and there's Eider now up to third. So your top 3 down the back straightaway. There's Kenny in the red, white, and blue. Mugen down the back straightaway.
"12 minutes left.
All right, lead battle coming on, and Avon, that's your lead battle right in front of you. Avon, lead battle. Oh, and both of the leaders take themselves out, and Avon goes, "Thank you very much. I'll get back on the lead lap." Both leaders self-inflicted wounds right there over on the back right of the track. Let's see how this one's going to end up. That's going to allow Eider and Brosh and Saunders to catch up. I can't wait. Praying for from my whole life. All right, 3:30 down, 11:30 to go. Here we go, down the front side. Boyce and Eider now, your battle for the lead. Boyce cases the double. Eider goes on the back straightaway, is your battle. Up onto the back left peristyle, stepping down, Brian Eider from Hayden, Idaho, owner of HRCR. You guys got to work together. Remember, there's 2 bump ups. You guys keep running into each other. That's going to allow Stanger to catch back up in that red and white, who's right behind you guys. So Eider in the Mickey Thompson, Ivan Man Stewart paint job. Remember that paint job from way back in the Dizzy. All right, lead battle coming up on that yellow buggy down the back straightaway. Down the step down, your lead battle with the traffic right there. I don't know who that is, but he's going wide, letting those leaders go by. Thank you, sir. All right, Stanger still running third. Kenny Brosh and Travis Saunders got the battle for fourth coming down the step down now. So Brosh and then Saunders right on his back door. They're coming by that orange buggy, so the battle for fourth. One of them in front of the orange buggy, one of them behind. Kenny cases that first double, jumps in the infield. Kenny going to roll it over. Here comes Saunders going to the high side. Oh, ball, they almost touch. The battle is on down the front straightaway. Oh, Kenny going to case it. Travis going to go by.
10 minutes left.
Excellent. 5 minutes down, 10 to go. Okay, I got my fix now. I can go home happy now. I got to call a Travis Kenny battle for at least 3 corners. All right, 5:15 down, 9:45 to go. It is Chris Boyce. Michael Stenger now back up to second. So Eider dropping down to the 3 on the outside looking in. And then it's Travis Saunders now running up in the 4 spot. Kenny Brosh in the 5. Then we got Lukovic in the 6, John Young in the 7, Romanek 8, Lemming 9, Callies 10, Olney 11, and Eichenberger 12. 5:45 down, 9:15 to go, drivers. 5:45 down, 9:15 to go. Open Nitro Truggy A main coming up next. Tim Lime did some good math because called that Open Nitro Truggy main take place at 12 noon. Going to be a little bit past. We're looking at about 12:05, so that's not too bad. So Open Nitro Truggy coming up next for the 45-minute main final. All right, so Chris now with a 10-second lead to make into the 20-minute 40-plus final. Brian running 9 seconds back, now taking over second. Stenger back to seconds here, and then Saunders and Brosh back to the battle. Up, it was a battle last time by Saunders with his best lap of the race right there, 30.6, and Kenny with Travis able to pull away 4 seconds on Kenny that time by. That's your battle for 4th and 5th. 6:45 down, 8:15 to go. We're 45 seconds away from halfway, drivers. Third mark, 7:30. All right, 7 down, 8 to go. Pit stops are coming. Pit lane going to get busy here. Oh, man, what a day. Beautiful day, great crowd, 300 entries, U.S. Open, S-Works here at Adobe. My first time ever here. Bruce's first time ever here. We got, I'm sorry, Chris, I'll get you here. Let me get you. Let's see, everybody's coming in for fuel now. There we go. Chris has got some clean air. So pit stop cycling through here. Pit stop cycling through here. All right, 8 minutes down, 7 to go, drivers. 8 down, 7 to go. Oh, no, looks like Stenger might be off. We'll see when we get everybody to cycle through. Remember, if you finish first or second, we need you over for an interview with MOD, Matt Olson Designs. All right, 8:30 down, 6:30 to go, drivers. All right, so we made a halfway point. Here we go. It's Chris Boyce, Brian, and now Ken Rosh making his way past Saunders. Fast pit stop. So
now up to third. Let's see, he might have taken over third and then came in for a pit stop. So we'll see. Yep, Travis going to go back to third now. And there's Kenny back to fourth. So Kenny only
seconds behind Travis for that
left.
top 3 spot. And then that could be a battle. I could wish if breaks, that could be a battle for the Kenny and Travis. 9:15 down, 5:45 to go. Close 2/3 of the way done here for Chris Boyce. He's got a 6-second lead on Eider. Watch it between the double doubles, Chris. Watch it between the double doubles here. Up, Chris coming around. Not sure what happened to Chris Boyce here. There's Kenny getting back by. Kenny makes a mistake. So Chris Boyce with 36.4, and that's going to give the lead to Brian Eider now. So Boyce going to drop to second with a really, really rough lap there, 36.4. Brian Eider going to take over the lead. So your 2 bump ups, the guys that bumped up started 11th and 12th, are all the way back to 1st and 2nd again. And then Travis and Kenny battling for that third spot here. So Avon will have the leaders approaching, both Brian and Chris. And then the top two have put a lap on Kenny and Travis. So Eider and Boyce working lap 20. Kenny and Travis working lap 19. So those top two are long gone here with 4 minutes and 45 seconds to go, a lap on the field. So water coming out after this one, and then we go into our Open Nitro 45-minute final. 10:30 down, 4:30 left to go, drivers. 10:30 down, 4:30 to go. Here's Kenny Brosh in the red, white, and blue, or pink, white, and blue. Running in third, Saunders now about 4 seconds behind Kenny. 10:45 down, 4:15 to go. Chris Boyce now 3.5 seconds up on Eider. Man, I know what Eider's paint, so I'm trying to find Chris. That's the only one I'm not familiar with, so I think he's coming up right here.
4 minutes left.
All right, so Chris is the red, white, and blue as well. So Chris Boyce down the back straightaway, he goes. He's got clean air in front of him. Eider down the back straightaway looking good. And Kenny Brosh about 35 seconds out of a transfer spot. 1 spot out of that bump right now with 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Travis Saunders still running 4, and then Brian Lukovic, top 5. Brian got a bump up earlier. John Young running in the 6th spot, battling with John Cali. So the John battle for 6 and 7. Young and Cali's Jimmy Lemming running 8th. And then Randy Romanek running 9, Darren Olney in 10, Michael Stanger 11, and Avon Sr. in the 12. So 12 minutes down, 3 to go, drivers. 12 down and 3 to go. So here's your leader right here in front of me, red, white, and blue. Looks like Associated out front. And then there is and that's coming up on Stanger. So Stanger letting Eider get on by. So Eider running in the 2nd spot. And there's Kenny Brosh running 3rd, but a lap down to Boyce and Eider. 2:45 remaining, drivers. Open Nitro Truggy A final. 45 minutes coming up next after water. All right, so Eider within 2 seconds of Chris. All right, final 2 minutes, drivers, final 2 minutes. Let's find our leader. Leader now going to be coming up on some traffic here. I'll do my best when I get by the line. Chris Boyce right here in front of the finish line. Gets by, thank you. And that was Randy Romanek, and Randy will have 2nd place in the white and red coming up next. Not quite there yet, Randy, but another couple corners maybe, couple laps. 1:45 remaining, drivers. There's Kenny Brosh running 3rd, about 40 seconds behind 2nd place. And Travis Saunders right there in 4th. So Travis about 7.5 seconds behind Kenny for that 3rd spot. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1 minute 30 seconds to go. Chris Boyce, 2.5 seconds on Eider. Oh, good eye, Eider. Had a car making, let's see, is that Boyce? Oh, that might be Boyce, so that's your battle now. So Boyce had a mistake. So up by the staging area, your new battle for the lead as Eider gets by Boyce. So over the center double right here, battle for the race lead. Brian Eider and Chris Boyce with 1 minute to go. Here they come, right here by the loop in front of me. Battle for the lead. Down the front side they go. Separated by a half a second. Down the back straightaway. Eider gets it wrong. Boyce right on his back door.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds. They don't really care about battling because this is the B main and they both just want to bump up. That's all they care about. Uh-oh. Did we have a runaway? I don't see. Nope, there's Boyce. Okay, we're good. I thought Boyce, his car took off because Eider got a big lead now. So here comes Eider by the finish line right here in front, and here comes Boyce in the red, white, and blue. 20 seconds ago, so this will be their final lap for Eider and Boyce. All they got to do is make it to the finish line, and they're going to the show. All right, running out of time, less than 5. Let's see who's going to make it by for another. Jimmy makes it by. Kenny makes it by. And that is time. Oh, Travis going to get caught, which is going to ensure that Kenny beats him in this one. Kenny just wanted bragging rights until next year's U.S. Open. That's all right. Travis is like, well, who works on your car? You wouldn't have got that. Yeah. All right, Kenny's still finishing his last lap. Yeah, you got third and fourth. Good call. I like that. All right, finish your lap, guys. Finish your lap.
Only done. Kenny the man, myth, legend, Brosh done. Jimmy Lemming done.
All right, top 3 for
Michael
Kenny.
Stanger done.
All right, everybody's done. All cars are done. Track crew out to the track. All cars are done. So it'll be Brian Eider and Chris Boyce moving on to the show. Kenny Brosh gets the 3. Saunders gets the 4. John Young the 5. Callies gets the 6. Lukovic the 7. Romanek the 8. Only the 9. Lemming gets 10. Stanger 11. And Eichenberger 12.
The race is completed.
All right, listen up for your bump ups here. It'll be Eider and Boyce moving on to race number 32. Race 32. Eider, you're going to start 11th, and Boyce, you're going to start 12th in race 32.
Up next, race number 14. Open Nitro Truggy. Aim 8. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. So we're going to need Marshall. I don't know if Travis Corey is still here, if he can help me out for Kenny. But Saunders should be at the 1 bucket, which is to your right. Lukovic at the 2 bucket. Stanger at the 3. I need a volunteer for Kenny at the 4. Maybe if Travis Corey or Pat can help out for Kenny at the 4. John Young at the 5. Randy Romanek at the 6 bucket. Jimmy Lemming at the 7. John Callies at the 8. Darren Olney at the 9. Eichenberger at the 10 bucket. Chris Boyce, you're at the 11 bucket, and Brian Eider, you're at the 12 bucket.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Man, you got in this morning from Vegas, threw down, and both you guys actually making the show.
Yeah, you know, I watched the Eagles concert last night. I hit the bed about midnight. My alarm went off at 2 a.m., and I drove straight here from Vegas, 0 track time, straight into the C main. And Boyce and I had a fun battle, and I'm a little tired, you know, at my age. I don't think this is recommended. But I've never done this before with no track time. And challenging track, too. You got to hit your points. Anthony did a good job. And, man, I want to thank Nick Hernandez at TZO, man. He made sure my car had tires on it. I wasn't even expecting to race this race, so I was like completely unprepared. No tires, no prep, nothing. Threw the car down. The guys in the pits took care of me, and here we go.
Making it happen, man. Congratulations, and best of luck in that, mate.
Thanks, bud.
You got it, buddy. Got Mr. Boyce over here. Dude, making that thing happen, grabbing it, and both you guys going from C all the way to the A and just showing up this morning.
Yeah, it's pretty funny that we just both happen to be doing that, and I know it's nice. Like, we run kind of the same pace, and he's strong in some parts, I'm strong in others, and I don't know, just trying to get some track time before the open bumps.
Congratulations on the run, man, and we'll see you in that main. Congrats.
Appreciate you guys.
You got it, buddy. All righty, back to myself in the booth. A little bit of a Cinderella story for both of those guys, grabbing both those bump ups, not having any track time as possible. Come out, race RC cars. Thanks, guys.
Got my right side covered.
How we looking there, Josh? All right. Let's see. Left side, I got my 8. Just missing the 4, it looks like. So I'm still needing that Marshall for Kenny Brosh. Over at the 4, I'm still needing that Marshall for Kenny Brosh. All right. Looks like we're good. All right, guys. Let's give you the extended warm-up here. Roll them out. Here we go. Let's see. I think we'll go with...
Let's go with 4. All right, 4 minutes, guys. Extended warm-up here. 45-minute open nitro buggy.
Travis Horn, Tyler Fenster, Spencer Heckard, Joshua Vigil, Jimmy Fishback 4, AJ Rodriguez.
Alrighty, guys, it is all hands on deck. Special thanks for all the support. Those waffle tickets are selling out quick as well. Let's get all these guys in here. Special thanks, you guys, for all of your support. I'll drop that link in the chat. This is the Open Truggy Nitro A main event. Looking forward to this one. 45 minutes of pure fun. We are on with camera number 1 right now. All right. Looking to get these guys lined up here. We got some dual cam action going on.
Co-race director. Let's thank our sponsors: S-Works, Hot Race Tires, Futaba, BeachRC.com, ProMotion Tires, Assault RC, Techno RC, Factory Tracks, LFR, Mod Live Media, Team Associated, J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Nitro Lux, J&T Bearing Co., Stick It One, and Ultimate Racing, all on board helping out the 2024 edition of the U.S. Open, the last big race of 2024. Want to wish everybody a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, as we are only about a week away from Christmas time and another week away from the New Year, and then we start it all over again. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left.
Alrighty, guys. Got some guys commenting in. Sound is not working. Let me know if your sound is working out there for everybody. Ooh, it's gonna be a fun one. Looks like, do a little stat right now. Quick stat. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Technos, 3 TLRs, 1 Mugen, 1 S-Works, 1 Kyosho, 1 Associated. Okay. So Techno and TLR right now, the favorites as far as manufacturers. That's 1 and 2, but Techno definitely that 1, 3, 5, and 7 marker. We got a bunch of people up there on that back spectating and seeing what's up. Sound is good, sound is clear. That's weird. Someone said on Facebook it's good, but on YouTube it was off or something like that.
Your 8th qualifier, Mr. Camden Line. 7th on the grid, Mr. Joshua Behill. Your 6th qualifier, rocking that Associated truck, Tyler Fenster. Your 5th qualifier in the Techno is Spencer Heckert.
Qualifier in the Kyosho is Ryan Lutz. Your third qualifier in the Techno, Mr. Walker Spinrad. Your second qualifier driving the TLR, Mr. Dakota Fend. And our top qualifier rocking that Techno with those J Concepts tires, Mr. Ryan Mayfield. That's our A-main grid for 45 minutes of racing coming your way. We'll have a champion, our first champion of the weekend in a quick 45. You good, Tim? Yep, he's looking. All right, so we're good to go. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. It is the grand finale for the Truggy division, your Open Nitro Truggy 45-minute A-main. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, take it easy. 45 minutes, guys, the best of the best.
All right, guys, we are off here. Look at this one. Got these guys cycling through. Woo, we got some carnage there in the back. Oh, it's gnarly. So how this goes, guys, is it's $500 up for the winner, but if you sweep all of them, it's like another $2,700 on top. So it's something crazy. So it's like $4,300 or something like that up for grab. Looks like AJ Rodriguez already off the track. Oh, Dakota getting it a little bit wrong. But that's going to be your battle here. That's a 2, 3, and 4 here with Fend, Fenster, and Lutz. Oh, them getting into each other. Coming onto the front stretch. Oh, man, these guys are moving. Dakota trying to track down that of Mayfield. We'll stick on that battle. Your 1 and 2 coming up right in front. Mayfield and Fenn, age-old battle. Your top 2 battles cycling through here. We got Fend and Mayfield doing work.
Oh, a little bobble there. Got Daniel Lewis, Matt Walter checking in. I'm guessing watching that Mod Live Media broadcast here. And then all the folks at TLR checking out Dakota here. So it's Mayfield on those J Concepts tires leading the way. Oh, Dakota! Oh. I thought he was going to counter steer. I saw him going up on 2 tires, and I was waiting for that quick turn to the left, but it never came, and he just did a slow rollover all by himself there. So that's going to put the Kyosho of Lutzinator up to the 2 spot now.
We're going to go back to that instant replay. That looks like a traction roll out of Dakota.
All the way up to 3. So Mayfield, your leader,
and his
big
front
center double here, Team Techno.
Going over there, very odd crash.
Mayfield, I can see is searching for lines. They're all going around that roller coming by the loop here. So Camden Lime goes wide inside, goes Dakota. Dakota with a
down that straightaway. I'm sorry, that is Lutz on camera right there.
No, out front, you got the Kyosho second, the S,
the
TLR third, and the S-Works in 4th. So Lutzinator now starting to set his sights. Lutzinator a little bit quicker thanMayfield. I can see him chipping away. Mayfield's truck looks a little edgy right now. We'll see if those tires break in. Track's basically blue groove already. 3:45 down, 41:15 to go. Mayfield, Lutz, Fenn, Camden, Lime, your top 4. Let's give you the field. It's V-Hill, Joshua V-Hill running top 5, Jermaine Robinson 6, Walker Spinrad 7th, Fishback running 8, Heckert 9, Horn 10,
looks like we have
and Fenster 11.
Here,
Rodriguez, the only one off the track in the 12th spot.
Mayfield.
4 minutes down and 41 long minutes to go, drivers. 4:15 down, 8:45 to go. Mayfield and Lutz. Lutz is there, 1.2 seconds behind Mayfield. The battle for the lead brewing. I told you, Lutz was slowly but surely reeling in Mayfield. That Kyosho looking nice. And Lutz, an excellent driver, and he knows it's a 45-minute race, so he's just Oh, another mistake by Mayfield. That hip jump is causing him grief back there. So the battle for the lead is on. It's Mayfield. Oh, a little tap by Ryan Lutz. He backs off and lets Mayfield gather things here. So excellent battle for the lead here. Here we go, up and over that big center double there. Factory tracks layout, thanks to Anthony Westergaard here, putting in this layout for Tim. Everybody I've talked to, they really like it. It's a good race layout. Lots of jumps, but not too many. Pretty flowy track. I haven't driven it myself, but from what I'm told. So now, it's almost like Lutz reeled in Mayfield, and then as soon as he got there, Mayfield's like, okay, that's enough. And it looks like Mayfield now wants to try to strap it up here.
"39 minutes left.
All right, 6 down and 39 to go. It looks like the things are getting tight up front here. Looks like we're getting close to a 4-way battle here. Oh, man, look at this battle right here. Lutz and Mayfield. Oh, they're side by side coming onto the front side. We're getting Kenny all outfitted up here. Sorry for that little lull in the action here, but the battle for the lead down the step down over here, fast and furious. All right, so Lutz, Mayfield, the good battle. And then we have Dakota and Camden right here. It looks like pit stops coming through here, so it looks like Dakota now getting by Mayfield. So the battle for second down the back straightaway, Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, and meanwhile Lutzinator in the Kyosho over the pitcher's mound. Your leader Lutz up by the staging area. And Lutzinator coming over the big center doubles right in the middle there. That's your race leader in the Kyosho. That thing looks sick, sweet. And here he is by the loop, clicking off a 27-1 for Lutzinator.
All right, guys, you can see we have the main battle here for 2 and 3 down that straight between Fenn and Mayfield. Top left is going to be your leader of Lutz.
His way up to the top 5, Joshua Behill in 6, Spinrad in 7. Pit stops coming up here, 7:30 down. So pit stops should be 7:30, 15, 22 and a half, 30, 37 and a half. So you should have 5 pit stops, and then takes you right to 45 minutes. So every 7 and a half, most of these guys going to stop 5 times in 45 minutes. So they're all coming through right now, cycling through. 8 minutes down, 37 minutes left to go.
37 minutes left.
All right, we got a lead battle here, both Fenn and Mayfield. TLR versus Techno. Top left-hand screen going to be Lutz. So Lutz already into the pits. He's trailing them right now. That is top 2 battle. We're going to see potentially Lutz take over the lead once again, though, as we follow the top 3. Fenn, Mayfield, and Lutz. 3 different manufacturers. Okay, we're into the pits right now. So Mayfield in. Looks like Fenn still staying out. So Fenn potentially going. He should be coming into the pits now. No, still staying out here for Fenn. So, wow. So Dakota down that stretch here. Oh, grabbing up on 2 wheels. Your leader, Dakota in the TLR. What a way to end off this one. He's potentially going to some sort of manufacturer for next year. For me, I don't know why TLR would let go of Fend. He's an amazing driver, obviously. All right, so we should see him coming into the pits here soon. Going to have David on Ryan Lutz. So Ryan Lutz going to be in that top left-hand screen. He's in second place. So he's actually walking him down here for Lutz. So Lutz making up some time. We should see, and he's already has fuel on board, but he's going to be taking probably one less pit stop. He's still staying out. Whoa. So Dakota still staying out in this one. We've passed the 10-minute mark. He's in. Wow. I would have thought for sure he would have come in. He's got to come in now. Put money on it. Nope. Oh, man, I would have lost that money to everybody out there. Did he pit already? Man, down that straightaway here for Fend. I think he's got those Ultimate Racing engines in there. Those things getting some major fuel mileage. Thank you all for tuning in, guys. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live coverage. Provided to you by Adobe in the U.S. Open. And he still stays out. Oh, man, I got to say he came in. We didn't see him come in here, guys, but our camera guys are like, dude, we did not see him come in. So maybe somebody can tell me. I could probably go back and look at the lap times and check it, but he is in the lead right there ahead of Lutz. Lutz trailing him. Here he is, now into the pits here for Fend. Whoa. Unreal amount of runtime out of that TLR Ultimate Engines rig. Oh! Almost off there. So somebody, Richard Sack, saying Fend has and does go 11 in Truggy and 9 in Buggy. Woo. Wow. So Mayfield and Fend now on track. We've got Ryan Lutz, your leader, on that top left-hand screen. So Fend and Mayfield now in a deadlock battle up and over that double. So 33 minutes left to go here, guys. 3 of the best in the world here. Oh, Fend with a mistake. Mayfield all over him like white on rice. Look into the inside. Nothing there clean. Lutz, your leader, going down that back stretch right now. He's about, 2, 3, 4 corners up. About a quarter of a track right now for Lutz. Lutz in a different zip code on pace. That 99.45.09 to the 98s of the pair we're on right now. We got 32:10 to go. That back stretch here for Lutz in that top left. Keeping an eye on him, any sort of mistakes, as your battle commencing here for the podium. Oh, Fend with a mistake. Mayfield now to the P2.
Dakota Fend over the big center double they go. They're running 6 seconds behind Lutz, who's heading down the back straightaway already. So smooth and steady for your 4th qualifier, Ryan Lutz. I believe the only Kyosho in the field. I'm not sure what the V-Hills are running, but I'm pretty sure I know what everybody else is running. Looks like Fishback off the track. So the 2 guys that bumped up from the B main are both off the track, though. Looks like they used up those rigs in the 30-minute B main final. And now Fishback and Rodriguez, who gave us a heck of a race. A couple TLRs made it into the show from that B main, and they are the first 2 that are out. All right, 14 minutes down and 31 minutes to go. Coming up on the 1/3 mark, 1/3 of the way done with this one.
31 minutes left.
All right, we are on with Ryan Lutz on that main camera. Top left-hand screen going to be that of Mayfield as Dakota spreads out with 30 minutes left to go here. So if you guys remember last year, oh, Lutz into the pits, and that was a terrible pit. So getting stuck up there for Lutz. They're in. Looks like on the gun there and out. Here comes Mayfield. Mayfield on it. We'll talk with the top two battle here. So Mayfield and Lutz. Oh, Mayfield with a major mistake. Here comes Fend. Your top left-hand screen will be that of Ryan Lutz, your leader. And the battle commencing once again here between Mayfield and Fend. Looks like Kenny Brosh maybe replaced Jimmy. Fourth place can be that of Spencer Heckert, Camden Lime. Oh, Mayfield. He was in the fluff there, taking a little bit of a shortcut. Oh, Mayfield into the pits. In and out there for Truey. Made sure he had all fuel on board. He's coming back out. We still got a long 28:45 to go as Dakota goes to the P2. We're going to keep him on that second right there. We got Camden Lime taking that one over from Heckert. Let's check out, we got a good battle between Lime and Heckert right now. Let's get that battle for Chris. Drop back, Chris. So we got a good battle here between Lime and Heckert. We're still going to keep track of that top left-hand screen, your leader. But those two with the S-Works and Techno rigs. Jake Peterson saying best camera crew in the game. Thank you, Jake. All right, coming up and over, these two battling it out. Your top left-hand screen going to be that of the Kyosho here for Lutz. Lutz leading the way right now with 27:40 to go. If you guys remember last year when we were here, Lutz had a similar situation. He was out in the lead, had this one. He ended up flaming out, ran out of gas. So hopefully learned his lesson. Or the pit guy learned his lesson. 27:20 to go. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. If you guys want to win some car kits and some extra goodies, you can click on that link that I just put in the chat. We have a couple tickets left. Help supports the live stream. And a new catalytic converter for the Mod Media Motorhomes. It was cut out before this. Shameless plug. We were coming out here with the Media Motorhome, and yeah, somebody cut off my cat. That was great. All right, looks like Lime getting by Heckert. These guys having a good battle for this 4th and 5th position. Taco Fry saying, love the coverage. Starlink seems to be strong. Yeah, I'm actually running 2 of those suckers right now. We got one just for our photographer. He was dropping our feed last time, so I said, you know what? We use that money you guys help us out with to reinvest in better coverage all the time. Oh, bumping and grinding here. Coming down this stretch, still on that top left-hand screen, going to be that of Ryan Lutz. Into some traffic here for that 4 and 5. Anthony Santi, I've had my cats stolen off both my cars. I feel you. Dude, I started out the motorhome in that V10. I thought I blew it up. It scared the crap out of me. And it was literally right before we're starting to get to load up here. And we got a new one on and $750 later. So, is what it is. But you know what? We're here. We're having a good time. And we're covering some awesome RC racing. And these guys are putting on a show for you right now as we kind of just keeping, nothing's got back up between the top 3 from what we can see. Looks like Mayfield has lost touch of Fenn, about 6-7 seconds back now. Fenn is about 5.5 back here from Lutz. Maybe those pit stops going to show and be telling here. Going to get on Fenn with our cam 2 right there. We're going to take some laps here with Ryan Lutz on the main cam. Ryan Lutz in that Kyosho with AKA rubber on there. Top left-hand screen going to be your P2 of Dakota Fenn, trailing around in the TLR. This will be, or potentially will be, his last and final race on this chassis manufacturer. Lutz, it's great to see Lutz honestly in the lead. He's one of the nicest pros you'll ever meet. He's the tallest one too, and he's just an all-around amazing individual. So shout out to Ryan Lutz, being a great guy, great representation of the sport. A lot of these guys are, honestly, but Ryan's just like that extra level here in the Kyosho as he comes around. Oh, looking like a little bit of issues out of Dakota in that top left-hand screen, but still back on it. Right-hand side going to be that of Ryan Lutz down that straightaway. He's coming up on some traffic. He's putting down, looks like, is that Fenster? It might be Fenster on getting lapped up. Here for Ryan Lutz, leading the way with 23:40 to go. Hopefully you guys are loving the stream. Be sure to put a share, put a like, guys. Follow us so you can see more awesome coverage. Shout out to our amazing crew, guys. Got to give them a round of applause. We have Chris on that P2 cam right now on that back stress. He's on the top left-hand side. On the main cam, going to be that of David Orner. These guys come out. They pull these 12, 14-hour days. We don't eat all day. We get, little to no sleep. And these guys Iron Man it for you guys to bring you awesome coverage. Also, Jason Bollinger, our photographer. Go and check out those awesome photos, guys. He is amazing. We got the Mod Live Media Smug Mug. We're printing photos out here as well for the racers. And it's just all around just a good group of guys out here for our Mod Live Media team. So shout out to those guys. You guys are amazing. And thank you so much for all your hard work. With 22:20 to go. Oh, here comes Lutz. Lutz into pit. Ooh, someone got caught up in the pits as well. Camden Lime getting caught. Okay, here he's out. So Dakota into the pits as well. Let's check out this one. He's in and out easy. Oh, man, crashes. There for Dakota. Let me see that instant replay. Coming to your screen, instant replay on. So he just gasses that thing, endos on him hard. Wow. He's able to get it back up and going again as we are back on with Ryan Lutz. Top left-hand screen going to be that of Dakota Fenn. Mayfield still trailing by, it looks like 1.3 seconds here for Mayfield. Let's check on that battle right now. So Mayfield has now caught up to Fenn with his awesome front flip. Parkour. All right, so, Mayfield into the pits now. Here he comes. We got top left-hand screen, going to be that of Lutz. Truey on and off with that gun. And he's out. So no endo here out of Mayfield. But Dakota on that crazy 11:30 pits that he's getting. So he's going to get that one less pit stop. Going to save him a couple seconds. As they spread out once again, we get back on with Lutz. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Only 35 tickets left, guys, in there for you. I'll drop that link in the chat. Thank you so much. Win a couple car kits, all sorts of goodies, MIP, black handle, discontinued tools, signed hat, compliments of the Nitro Compound by actually Lutz, Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, and Mike Truey. So cool little memento right there. One of one. Turn on Kenny Brosh for a second.
Camden, 0.3 back in the top 5. Then Tyler Fenster, 25.9. Spinrad, back. Robinson, 4.8. Vigil, 6.7. So we've got 9 vehicles running. We've got 3 off the track. Horn Fishback.
Chris Shepard saying, someone check that tank size. I don't know. Are they checking tanks? He took out that little clunky thing in there, whatever it is. Just joking, just joking. I wouldn't say he'd cheat. But he gets some crazy mileage. It's a good commercial for Ultimate Engines. With 19 minutes left to go, and Dakota's punch too. He don't save no mileage. All 3 of these guys known for their ability to turn up the wick when it's needed. Dropping down here for Lutz. Ryan looking strong. Let me see if I can find any battles here on the track. There's no Heckert and Lime again, actually. 0.6 of a second. Let's get that battle here. They spread off again. All right, so Heckert and Lime have separated once again from what I'm hearing. Still top left-hand screen. All right, so we're on with your battle here for that 4th and 5th place position, as we will transfer Lutz up into that top left-hand corner for you guys as we take a watch with our leader in the Kyo show. But it's going to be that of Lime and Heckert. Oh, wheeling through that one. That was sick. So you're going to see just off screen there as we're coming through, you'll see Heckert is actually outside of the pipe. He flips over. His car gets back on. You'll see Heckert right there, and he's just gassing. He's like, I got races to win. Look at that thing. Ripping a wheelie out and retains position. That was sick. Jason might have got that photo. Jeff Guess, there should be 43 left. I think you meant 34, sir. Thank you, Jeff Guess. Grabbing one of those. Grab 2 slots for Keith Henry. Thank you, sir. Vanderberg, there's 150 in total, good sir. 16:30 left to go. As we are back on with Dakota Fend. Looks like Spinrad and Robinson going to have a 0.4 of a difference between them. Let's catch up with them for Chris. Chris, get on with Spinrad and Robinson. Closest battle on the track we go. Let me know. So Lutz in between the battle right now, so they're pretty spread out. So Fenn going to be in that P2. Only 4 seconds back for Mayfield here on Fenn. As we going around with your leader, that of Ryan Lutz. So Lutz just on point right now, redeeming himself from last year. Top left-hand screen going to be your P2 driver. Tyrone Robinson, yes I do, sir. Dropping down up over that double here for Lutz. Lutz looking solid. Thank you guys for all the support. You're amazing. Oh, here comes Lutz. Lutz into the pits in the Kyosho. Up and down. Ooh, nice. Nice getting ahead of that. Perfect. Lutz mechanical with this one, man. This guy's a Swiss Army knife with that Kyosho. Up and over that double, little bit of a wheel flick right there. This would be a huge win for Kyosho here at the end of the year. Great to see him up top. Hopefully he's able to keep this thing in one piece. Ryan Lutz. Just on it, man. He figured something out. Working great. We are burning. With 13:45 to go, guys. 13:45 to go. Drop that link there for you guys in the chat. Ryan Lutz, your leader. Lutz is leading out. He's in a different zip code as far as laps and pace right now. He'll be on a 99.98 here for Fenn, so he's looking to win this thing by a lap. He's 8 seconds up on Dakota Fenn right now, 7.9 to be exact, but 8 seconds for all intents and purposes. So Fenn, our camera guy Chris, giving us some good info. He says Fenn will have one less pit even on this pace, so he might get closer to that 99 lap run when these guys are pulling 27-second lap times. So if Fenn can push it a little bit, catch up to Lutz, and hope that he has some sort of a mistake, could be something to talk about. Dropping down here. Looking like potentially a battle might be shaping up between Lyman Heckert. Last time I saw maybe about a second in between those guys. See as it clicks on by on our timing and scoring by rcgtiming.com. Up and over that double here for Lutz. Yeah, let's look in between that Lyman Heckert. 1.4 second differentiation right now. So on that main cam, there is Heckert. There is Lime. Right there on screen. Top left-hand screen going to be your leader of Lutz. We might not have caught something, our cameraman, given the sigh of relief. So almost got collected with lap traffic from Lutz while he was off screen. 11:35 to go. Mayfield in between. We got 11:10 to go. It is standing room only around this one. Everybody looking up. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Dakota. Dakota Fenn flames out. We're tracking him. Did he run out of gas here at the end? So that's it. It's over. Ah, what a bummer. That TLR trying to get fired back up. She's not wanting to key in. He's back on. Oh, I wonder if he ran out of gas. He might have, because it would have been at the 10:30 mark, so most likely ran out of fuel here for the Phenom. So let's see. Okay, Lime gonna transfer up. Fend is going down. He wasn't able because the line is before pit lane, so Dakota has to complete another lap. Dang. So let's see where he triggers up to now as he comes by the line. Fend now into 5th. All right, we're getting on with your leader, that of Ryan Lutz. We got a good battle here between Heckert and Lime. Let's get on that one here for Chris. So we get that one on camera. Mayfield right in between them, but he is a lap up on them. I believe it is. He is, yeah. So he's lapping them. So he's getting by. So into that P2 here for Mayfield, but shoot, as far as this, Lutz and Mayfield, it's almost a lap up here for Ryan Lutz as he's having an awesome run here. Your battle going to be here between Lime and Heckert with 9:10 to go. 9:10 to go.
Consistently. Dakota with a flame out. That puts him down in 5th. So officially, Ryan Mayfield, Camden Lime now up on the podium. I should say.
Thanks, Ben.
Camden. And then Camden with a 31-1. Spencer Heckert, 26-7. So Heckert now up on the podium. Camden, the odd man out. Mayfield was sitting there in 3rd. Now he's in the 2 spot. 19 back from Lutz. I know, that was fun. That was really good. What? No, actually, I've got it that way so it doesn't hurt my other ear. Big brain.
8 minutes left.
Ryan Lutz leading out, still 19 seconds up in that Kyosho. Mayfield in the Techno, Heckert in the Techno. Camden now 4th, 4.4 back from a podium. Heckert with fast lap, back on lap 42, still 26-4. Dakota is 16.8, now 16.8, back from Camden. So he must have flamed out at the worst possible spot, because Dakota Fenn with a flame out, 1 minute 22 seconds. That is a killer. Jermaine Robinson and Joshua Vigil still battling there for 7th. So those guys coming through the double-double. Back to the start. Oh, going out wide. That's Vigil.
7 minutes left.
So Vigil comes in for fuel. Looks like Camden comes in for fuel. We've got 7 minutes to go. Ryan Lutz leading the way here. 19 seconds, just maintaining that big gap. I don't care how fast you are with 6 minutes and 35 seconds to go. 19 seconds seems like a lot, but Lutz did come in for fuel, I believe, 32 flat last time by, so now the gap shows is 14.8, so a little bit closer, but still, Lutz has just been locked in to this point. And why would we think that that would change? Walker Spinrad and Joshua Vigil now battling. Spinrad had that flame out. He's in the orange and white, up through the horseshoe on that front left corner. Dumps off the elevation, coming into that double-double. Spinrad in through the chicane.
All right, so back on here. Lutz on main cam, top left-hand cam, going to be that of Ryan Mayfield. So with this, I believe Lutz will be $500 richer with the potentiality of making $4,200 altogether if he sweeps the classes. And in E-Buggy, he's got a TQ in that one too, so he's looking strong here, figuring something out with these Kyosho rigs.
A souvenir
5
photo.
minutes left.
Raffle at the S-Works table. 2 p.m. that raffle's going to hit off, so a lot of really good stuff. Head over to the S-Works area and you can check out what you could potentially win. I know there's some high-priced stuff there, so we're going to do that at 2. Make sure you get your raffle tickets right now if you don't have them. Well, stick around and watch the end of this one.
All right, down that back stretch here for Lutz. Oh, looking so good, man. That Kyosho is just soaking up everything. Believe he's with the Alpha engine still. Oh, no! Just as I'm talking, announcer's curse. Oh, and Lime into him. Here we go. Still 21 seconds left, though. Uncharacteristic crash there from Mr. Lutz. What happened to him? I landed to the inside there. Check that instant replay coming your way. You see he just lands right on that pipe, and his front left digs down, and it just whips him right over. Nowhere to go there for Lime as he lands. With 3:30 left to go. Fend is still in that number 5 position. 11 seconds back for Lime on Heckert, though. 16 seconds back for Mayfield on Lutz. Mayfield, that top left-hand corner. Lutz on main cam. Three minutes left to go in this one. Lutz with potentially the victory lap here. Integrity RC, it will be posted, sir, on that main link that you got it from. And we also call you. Down that backstretch here for Lutz. Look at that thing. Just on rails here for Lutzinator. Always been very, very fast in Truggy. Known for it. Heckert with an issue. Mayfield back on screen. Top left. Tony Kart, yes, these are, sir. 150 to go here. $115 left here. Ooh, man, come on, Lutz. I'm rooting for him because he had this thing last year. And he lost it to Flame Out. Mayfield in tow. Hecker with a good run here, coming from that P5 line, coming from 8 up to 4. Dakota Fenn only 5 seconds behind Lime here, though. So let's see if there's a battle here. Oh! Oh! What are you doing? 45 seconds left to do. You don't want to do that, Lutz. Come on, my man. Trying to shear off the front end here, dude. Here's an instant replay for that Lutch crash. Almost, look at him taking that left. Oof, right off screen. We almost lost it there. Five seconds left to go here for Lutz. He's going to get caught at the line. So he's got to finish this. Makes it. Ryan Lutz, congratulations, my man. Great job. What a run. Oh, wheelie.
About 13 seconds or so. Ryan Mayfield in that 2 spot with a techno. Camden done in 4th. That's going to put Heckert locked into that top 3. So nice job to Spencer Heckert finishing on the podium after starting 5th. How about Ryan Lutz? Congratulations. We watch a lot of these races, and this was one. It was pretty interesting. Ryan Lutz just found the setup, found the tire setup, something. In that main event, he was always 2/10 or more better than the field for a majority of that race. So congrats to Lutz. Mayfield and Heckert on the podium. Camden and Dakota top 5. Fenster, Robinson, Spinrad, V-Hill down through 9th. We are putting water down. So water crew, we're putting water down, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. Sportsman Electric Trucking. B main. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Ryan Lutz, we're putting water down so you got time. We should go over to see Matt Olson at Mod. Tell everybody what that setup was.
It is bright out here, guys. I need to put my sunnies on right now. The Pitties, the Pit Vipers. See if we can get Ryan over here. So walking over. What a battle right there. There he comes. There's this guy. He's done this a time or two. Congratulations, Ryan, making that one happen, redeeming yourself from last year. This must feel sweet.
Yes, absolutely. Truck was amazing. You know, it was easy to drive. Tires are perfect. The AKA Supernovas and Super Soft Longwear. Engine ran great. The truck just soaked up all the little bumps. It's like they weren't even there for the most part. It was like a Sunday cruise. It was easy to drive and it was fast.
It looked good out there, man. You gave us a little bit of a scare there at the end. I'm sure you did a little pucker moment coming at the end of that straight, getting a little bit too inside there, and where I was like, what are you doing?
I changed my driving position. Like normally I'm kind of leaning up against the railing, but my feet are falling asleep, my arms falling asleep, and I tried to stand up for the last 2 minutes and messed up my rhythm.
Well, look good out there, man. Congratulations. No, you've been in RC for a long time, one of the oldest pros that I know, and still got it, still making these kids work for it.
Absolutely, not going to stop.
I love it, man. Congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
All my sponsors, you know, allow me to keep doing this as a profession for so long. Kyosho, Alpha Plus, VP Racing Fuels, Tekin, ProTech RC, Invisible Speed, Lutz RC, Boom Graphics, AKA Fataba.
Has to still look at the stickers.
I'm just tired. I'm trying to wake them up.
Congratulations. Well, being that I think you're $500 richer on that one, taking that one, but the dream is alive to kind of take that overall. I think it's like a $4,200 pot if you're able to sweep all 3.
I really need it. Actually, my water heater went out yesterday, and so it's a $4,100 fix.
There you go. So maybe something there. We'll be rooting for you. Congratulations, Ryan, on the amazing run.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. So Ryan Lutz there grabbing that amazing win there in Truggy, redeeming himself from last year. Let's see if he's able to do it in both electric buggy now and nitro buggy later on today. Thank you all for tuning in, and thank you for all the support from all of our viewers out there. Thank you guys so much. Now, I got to go back to the booth.
11 is on the right side. That's going to be Jimmy Fishback. 12 is right in front of me here. That's going to be AJ Rodriguez.
That little 12-year-old impressed me this weekend.
Yeah?
I never heard of him, seen him, and I'm watching him drive out there. I'm like, man, this little kid's got some game.
Yeah, for sure.
Is he an AZ boy?
Yeah, I think so. All right, let's go ahead and roll out race 15. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours.
You've seen enough. You got to see the last, or at least you got to watch a pro race.
All right, here we go. Matthew Sistrunk. The raffle is theirs for the one that's the house one. The waffle is the mod one, and that happens at the end of the live stream. If that makes sense. All right. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna try out the green screen again here, guys. So bear with me. Don't be mad at me. Let me try this on for size. Man, I'm trying to get this to work. Ah, there we go. Ah. Trying to adjust the, no, that ain't it. Almost. A little bit better. All right. Kind of. Yeah. Let's see the edge. Ah, not bad. Okay, that kind of works except for my hat. You can see through my hat. Well, hopefully you guys are enjoying the live coverage. Thank you so much for being here with us. Amazing racing out here, and we got some more racing coming your way.
Top two right now. Remember, the top two will move on a race again. Bennett right now moving from 6th up to 2nd. Bennett in the green. That's a bright green. That thing looks nice. Watch out in the back straightaway. Watch it back straight. Watch out on the back straightaway. That's where you go slower. All right, so leader still Greg Clark in the white and blue. White rims, white wing. At the start-finish line.
7 minutes left.
33.9, 34.8 Wells. Clark 32 flat. All right, it looks like there's one. Clark. So now he finds himself behind. Robert Wells leading out in that orange. I don't know if that's a Techno. I don't know what those guys are running these days. Oh my gosh. And then Greg Clark again, a mistake. All right. So positive thoughts coming here for Greg as he runs a 50.2 and goes from 1st to 6th. And
6 minutes left.
It's way too fast to be in 6th right now. So problem is he's got to go through all this traffic. Ooh, nice inside move right there. He just picked up a couple. Oh, and then he gives it all back on the double-double. Driving RC cars is hard, for sure. All right, he's got all his bad mojo out of the way. And Greg Clark is now 7th, 38. I'm going to stop talking about him. I think I'm making him nervous. Leader on the track coming through the center doubles. And right there, Robert Wells, 33.9. Fast lap belongs to Riley Clark, 32 flat. Julian Rios, 35.2, 32.1. Michael Bennett, good lap there. He's just one back from Rios. Clark with a 37.5. Somebody's got a body coming off. Bringing that into pit lane to get that fixed. Six back from a bump up spot. Riley Clark another 1.2 behind. And Bennett, little mistake on the back and gives up another spot. So Riley Clark now up into the top 3. Moving the top 2 into the A main. Right now it's Robert Wells and Julian Rios. And Julian actually picking up that top spot. 33.4 for Rios and 39.4 for Wells. Bennett, 5.8 back. Ray Schmidt, another 4.2. Riley Clark, 1.6. Rob Cobb, 0.8 behind. Greg Clark, then 6.2. 4:30 in, 5:30 remaining. Rios, 32.5 onto the back straightaway. Yellow rims. Rios through the top left. Dumps the elevation through those singles. I really do like those kind of single section there. And kind of jumping as best you can right into that corner with the pitcher's mound. It's good times.
3 minutes left.
34.4. Greg Clark throws a good lap there. Mistake from Robert Wells. Bennett's a little quicker, a little closer now. Not closer. Down. 36.8. 31 with his fast lap. Bennett either needs to cut that corner a little bit more or get off the gas and don't try to jump up top shelf. He's made that mistake a few times. So unfortunately, Tristan heaved off the track early. Greg Clark and Riley Clark now good battle for 6th. Greg just runs a 32.8. That's his fast lap. Here's yellow rims to that right side and now down the back straightaway. There's Bennett. Bennett's having trouble with that right side
2
double.
minutes left.
Got to carry more speed. Start out wider, cut it back right to left as you hit the face. Not that I'm an expert. I've seen fast guys run, and that's usually what they do. Rios leading the way here by 4.1. Robert, 2 spot. Remember, the top 2 move on and race again. 1:35 to go. In race number 15, Sportsman Nitro Truck A is next. You guys should be staged and ready to go. Ray Schmidt now in the top 3, 5.1 back in 3rd. Michael Bennett now another 4/10 behind. Rob Cobb, 6.2. Riley, 8 back, and he's got Greg. Now Greg picking up that spot on Riley by 1.4. Oh, dude. There he is. Robert Wells picking up the lead again. Julian Rios with a 36.8. Tough lap.
1 minute left.
I think Michael Bennett might have picked up that 3rd spot once more. So we got a good battle at the front.
45 seconds left.
Wells and Rios pretty tight together. And looks like Rios getting by. So Rios is right here coming to the line. Kind of like black and gold, it looks like. Yellow rims to the double and now the right side up the back straightaway. That's later than Robert Wells and Michael Bennett. Two-way battle. Bennett again just on that step up on the right side.
15 seconds left.
15. Are they going to get to the line? I don't think so. So Robert Wells in that orange truck coming up on the center doubles. Nails that. Seconds too. So Rios getting by the line. Robert Wells. Oh my God, what happened to Wells? He hits the line backwards. And Michael Bennett takes that number 2 spot. Robert Wells had it. I don't know what he did, but he must have juiced the trigger. And it shot him off the track before you hit the start-finish line.
Rob Cobb done.
So we went out and around.
Ray Clark done.
And then came the opposite direction back to the start-finish line.
All drivers are finished.
That is crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Julian Rios taking the win. And fast lap as well. It's going to be Rios and Bennett bumping up. Robert Wells finishes just a 10th behind. Ray Schmidt, Rob Cobb, Greg Clark, Riley Clark, Tristan Heeb, and Trevor Gianfrancesco. And we move on to race number 16.
The race is completed.
All right, so moving to race number 21, Sportsman E-Truck A Main. Congrats to Julian Rios. He'll start 11th, and Michael Bennett, you're going to be starting 12th. That's race 21.
Up next, race number 16. Sportsman Nitro Truggy.
So I need Greg Clark on 1, Robert Wells on 2, Trevor on 3,
2 minutes to the start
Julian
of the race.
4, Rob, you're going to be on 5, Michael Bennett 6, Ray Schmidt, you got 7, Riley Clark 8, Tristan Heeb 9. 9's all the way in the back in the middle. This next one, 20 minutes for the Sportsman Nitro Truck. And Sportsman Nitro Truck A Main. Number 1, Greg Clark. Greg Clark, need you on number 1, please. Number 5 is Rob Cobb. Rob, you're on number 5, right there in the front. And then Riley Clark, you got 8. Riley on 8, left side. Riley Clark. Rob Cobb, number 5. Grab number 5, please. And then number 9, Tristan Heeb. Tristan Heeb, you should be on number 9, the back side.
Make sure some of these guys aren't doing, because the top 2 are going over for interviews, so Matt should be right over there in the shadows on the right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Tristan Heeb, where you at? Tristan Heeb. You should be on number 9, the back side. Tristan. Number 9, pass the word, please. Here we go. Race 16, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. This is our Sportsman Nitro Truck A Main. It'll be a 12-car field. No bump ups out of this one. Just a winner, just a podium.
Paul Thacker. 15 seconds to the start of the race. John Young. Scott Banta. Brian Lukovic. Sam Tanner. Tanner Saunders. Less than 5. Randy Romanek. Reed Saunders.
Watch the right side.
Adam
Slow,
Tussola.
slow on the right.
Robbie Robb.
Slow on the right.
Mark Robinson. Rodrigo Malagon.
No, I'm good. All right, let's start on the back side, form on the back straightaway. Start to grid them up. This is going to be a 20-minute A-Main final for Sportsman Nitro Truck. Bumping up from the B main, starting 12th, Sam Tanner. And starting 11th will be Brian Lukovic. Qualifying 10th on the grid, Adam Jusula. Qualifying 9th will be Robbie Robb. Starting 8th on the grid, Randy Romanek. Qualifying 7th will be Tanner Saunders. Qualifying 6th on the grid, Rodrigo Malagon. Starting 5th will be John Young. Qualifying at the number 4 spot, Mark Robinson. And your top three, starting third on the grid will be Reed Saunders. Your pole sitter for this one, good guy, Paul Thacker. All right. Do I have somebody from Down and Quiet? Trace is out there. Thank you. All right, here we go. There's less than 10. Less than, fuel them up. Less than 10. Fuel them up. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and Quiet. All right. We're off and running here for the 20-minute A-main in Sportsman Truck. Oh. All right, here we go. Paul Thacker, Scott Banta, Adam Jusela from 10th up into the top three. Mark Robinson, Bobby Robb, top five. Lukovic, Saunders, Tanner, so Reed Saunders got shuffled all the way down to 8th. Thacker and Banta. And it looks like Banta picking up a spot. Thacker now takes it back through the switchback.
19 minutes left.
Back now loses that spot once more. Scott Banta gets his way through in the white and blue truck. And Juice, how about that from transferring into this one, starting 11th. He's now top 5. Tanner Saunders picking up a spot. Robbie Robb from 9th to 7th. Sam Tanner from 12th to 8th. Romanik. Reed Saunders took a tumble from 3rd. He's now running 10th. John Young from 5th to 11th. Malagon 6th to 12th. Watch your right side. Traffic, all kinds of problems. Yep.
$18 minutes left.
So after this race, the podium drivers will need to go to the right side of the driver's stand. That's where your podium is set up. So you'll go over there, you do your pictures real quick, and then head right to the track and marshal. So that's for all classes except open. Open we're going to do later on tonight. So 2:30 in, Thacker leading the way. Mark Robinson was biding his time there in 4th. He's now the 2 spot. There's the leader. And then Banta, 32.7, 1.2 behind. Thacker with the white rims, white wing. Down the hill. Maybe lose a little bit in there.
17
Looking good
minutes
there.
left.
Banta maybe slightly quicker. White, a little bit of pink and blue for Banta, 31 flat. And Thacker with a 30.9. Both those guys run their fast lap. Lukovic runs his fast lap. And that ends up being fast lap overall. 2 seconds back from Banta. Jusela 2.4 back. Robinson 2.6. He's got Romanik right there with 2.9 behind. Thank you. Malagon 3 back. Sam Tanner 1.8 back. Tanner Saunders another 10th behind. That's a good battle for 9th. John Young 5.9 back. Robbie Robb 22 back. Back towards the front. Lukovic still powering on. He's now up into the top 2. Good battle with Banta.
16 minutes left.
Saunders, Malagon, Young, and Tanner Good four-way battle for 8. Those guys working through the back straightaway. Paul Thacker, 30.6. That's his new fast lap. So Lukovic now 4.2 behind. And then Banta another 3 back. Banta picking up a spot on Lukovic. Lukovic in the yellow. Oh, Banta cases the double. Lukovic gets by. All right, so now it's Thacker, Lukovic, Robinson with Banta right on his tail. Battle for the final spot on the podium through the chicane on the backside, carrying a lot of speed. Now through that step off.
15 minutes left.
Through the singles. Up, getting turned around is Robinson, and he ends up collecting Banta. And now the pack coming back to these guys. Romanek and Adam Jusela are in the mix as well. So there's Robinson. We got a couple upside down. To your right, to your right. Greg, help us out. So now we've got a flame out. So just roll it across right there. Just roll it. So Paul Thacker leading at the start-finish line. He's in that white, green, and pink. 31 flat for Thacker. He's on the back straightaway with those white rims. There's Lukovic. White rims and the yellow on the backside. Gap is 4.2. Romanek up in the top 3 now. He started 8th. So he is 6 back. Scott Banta second behind. Robinson 1 back. Reed Saunders making a little run now. He's 4.4 back from Robinson. Jusela then 4 back. Tanner 11 behind. John Young right there. And then Malagon. So Malagon and Tanner Saunders now right together for 9th. Those two working down the backside. Romanek runs his quick lap, 30 flat. He is 2.3 back from Lukovic. He's got 2.7 on 4th place. And that is Robinson. Leader coming through the switchback right here on the front now. So 32-1, Thacker. Right there on lap number 13. We've got 7 in, 13 to go. So you might be wanting to make a fuel stop here at this point. Looks like Banta came in for fuel last time. Runs a 40 flat. Romanek within a tenth of Lukovic last time by. So Thacker, your leader, comes in for fuel, 33.7. And so Thacker re-enters the racing line. So on that back left corner, our leader, the white, green, and pink. He had at the line, it was 1.8. So potentially Lukovic picks up that lead. Here comes Lukovic to the start-finish line. All right, so Brian Lukovic now 31-1.
12 minutes left.
Robinson and Thacker. So that's second and third now, Robinson and Thacker, those guys to the backside. So give the leaders a little room. Lukovic in the yellow. Mark Robinson in the yellow. Kind of yellow and blue. Paul Thacker's in the white, pink, and green. And it looks like somebody's got a tire coming unglued. It's never a good thing. So Lukovic, your leader. On to the back straight. Robinson and Thacker within 2 seconds. Robinson has kind of that bluish front end to yellow on the back. White rims. He gets by some traffic. Black wing. So Robinson threw the double-double in the center. Got the first one
11
wrong.
minutes left.
So Robinson making the turn right there. kind of white, bluish, greenish on the front, and then yellow. And he's down the back straightaway through the chicane. Thacker another 1 second behind him. Romanek then another second back, so three-way battle for that 2 spot. We've got about 30 in, 10:30 remaining. 9:30 in, 10:30 remaining here. Race number 16. Leader coming in for fuel. So here we go. Lukovic up and getting gas right now. Here comes Thacker and Robinson. And there is Lukovic. So 3 cars all covered by a blanket down the back straightaway. This is your A main in Sportsman Nitro truck. The top 3 after this one, take your cars and immediately go for podium pictures. Just to the right of the driver's stand.
Left.
And a mistake from the leader. So that was Robinson. Robinson now falls back to 3rd. And Romanek picking up a spot. So now Robinson, I believe, coming in for fuel potentially. 35.6 last time by. That puts Romanek up to 3rd. Right side, right side. Now we're good. So 9:30 remaining here. Thacker back to the front after pit stops. Here's Paul at the front. White rims, white wing. 31.2. And then Lukovic in the white and yellow. Then Romanek in the kind of blue, yellow, and pink. Down the back side, he's got white rims, black wing. That is 3rd place right now. And Mark Robinson, another 3.5 back at the line.
9 minutes left.
And Robinson looks to be closer than that now, maybe within 2 seconds. That's the battle for the final podium position. So yellow and white car, that's one of my top 3 right there. Give him a little room. So John Young, if you can give him just a little bit of room, that is 3rd place. Coming into the horseshoe right there. Romanek gets it wrong, but does get by John Young. So here comes Romanek through the chicane. 32.1 that time by for Romanek, and Robinson with a 31.8. Thacker 5 in front of Lukovic now. Romanek another 2.4 back. Mark Robinson then 2.9. Scott Banta 10 back. Reed 3 behind. John Young 16 back. Tanner Saunders 8 back. Another 8 back to Rodrigo Malagon. Sam Tanner is then a minute behind. We've lost Robbie and we've lost Adam. Adam shot out of a cannon at the start of this one from 10th to 3rd, but then fell back and eventually off for good. So hate to see that for anybody. 7:30 and 7:30 to go. We are in race number 16. Next up, Open Nitro Buggy even. So we've got our Open Nitro Buggy even, followed by the 1/8 odd. So 1/8 even, 1/8 odd will be the next 2 up. Robinson, 30.2. It's a good lap.
7 minutes left.
Romanek now 4.3 back from Mark Robinson. Robinson 4.8 back from Lukovic. Lukovic 3.7 back from Thacker. Yeah, good work. Well, you probably don't get much on it that can go bad, right? Yeah, so I mean, can't go wrong with that. Oh man, that's great. Happy for you. Maybe you should text Jess. Yeah. She'd be so proud. All right, so Lukovic, your leader right there through the loop. Thacker, 31.8. Last couple laps here. Lukovic, 33.2, 30.5.
6 minutes left.
Thacker with a rough one, 38.3 and a 31.8. So Thacker maybe fueling a mistake. 5:45 remaining in this one here right now. Lukovic, Thacker, and Romanek. Top three will go immediately for podium pictures to the right of the driver's stand. So as soon as you exit down the ramp, you'll be right there in that area. Right side, right side. Marshall on number two, Marshall on number two. Right side, grab that truck on the right side, right side. All right, so
5 minutes left.
Lukovic already working lap number 29. Here comes second and third. Thacker and Robinson. Romanek with a 37.6. So he slides now 2.4 back from the podium with 4:45 to go. Fast lap, Tanner Saunders this time by. Runs a 30 point. That's his quickest. Tanner up to sixth, and he is 0.3 back from Reed. Reed's in a top five. Reed's 42 seconds back from Romanek. Romanek 2.4 back from Robinson. Robinson with 0.7 from Thacker. There's Thacker, now 10 back from Lukovic. Robinson now 4.1 back. So Thacker a 30.8, Robinson a 34.2. Keep in mind, your leader bumped into this race. Brian Lukovic got second. Actually, no, Brian
4
Lukovic
minutes left.
won the B main just to make it to this A, and here he is on the cusp of taking the win in the A main. Sportsman Nitro truck. Lukovic always fast at the track, and a good guy, always smiling. Lukovic, Thacker, Robinson, top three right now. Romanek 2.8 back from a podium. Thacker and Robinson got right together, and then Robinson falling back just a little bit. So Robinson at 32.8. We're still looking for Romanek. Here he comes. So Romanek with a 37.9. So 14.9 from Lukovic to Thacker, and then Thacker to Robinson, 2 seconds. Romanek 8 back. Reed Saunders 33. Reed with a 29.8, good lap right there. He's now got 6.8 on Tanner behind him. Tanner was right there within 0.3 after the doubles. So Scott Banta 36.2. 2:30 remaining. Lukovic leading the way. On the back straightaway there, taking it easy at this point. In the white rims, white wing. Down the hill. Lukovic, a lot of time on that truck. He won the B. And now this nice 20-minute A-main for Sportsman Nitro truck is in his favor right now. He's got a big advantage, 13.5 seconds up. So here he is back to the front. White, orange, and yellow for Lukovic. Paul Thacker in the pink, white, and here comes Thacker to the front. And then Robinson 32.4. And who makes it a mistake on the backside? It's Thacker. So Robinson now picking up a top two. Thacker now third. And Romanek going to be about maybe 4 seconds back from Thacker. So Thacker through the center doubles. There's one, there's another. Watch out that center double section, center doubles. Romanek. Oh, Romanek with a mistake. He's upside down.
1 minute left.
So that puts Romanek now 9.2 behind a podium. Lukovic sounded like he's coming in for a little splash.
45 seconds left.
So Lukovic had 13.4 on Robinson. There's Robinson by the line. Paul Thacker by the line in third, and Romanek going to be about 9 seconds behind him with 30 seconds to go.
left.
So there's Romanek, 31.8. He's now 10 back from a podium. Lukovic, 31.4.
15
Lukovic,
seconds
Robinson,
left.
Thacker would be my podium at this point. 10 seconds to go. Remember, top three, going to do podium pictures right now. So when you exit, just go to the right side of the driver's stand. Tim Lime over there, ready for some pictures and to hand out the awards.
Randy Romanek done.
That is time. Here comes Lukovic to the line as your winner.
Brian Lukovic done.
So one of our locals, Brian
Tanner
Lukovic,
Saunders
taking
done.
the win here at Sportsman
John
Nitro
Young
Truck. He goes 38 in 2010.2. Bumps up just to make it to the A main. Watch out in that chicane there.
Mark Robinson done.
So Robinson done. Looks like he
Paul Thacker done.
ran out of gas maybe right at the line. Paul Thacker finishes another 3.2 back. So my podium, Lukovic,
Reed Saunders
Robinson,
done.
and Thacker. I need those three for podium pictures right now. Looks like we lost Malagon right there at the end.
All drivers are finished.
So your overall, Lukovic
Rodrigo
taking the win
Malagon
right there.
done.
Congratulations. Bumping up and then taking the win here in the A main. Mark Robinson started fourth, and he's on the podium in the 2 spot. Paul Thacker started first. Gave it a good run, came up a little short, but on the podium for Paul Thacker. Randy Romanek was fourth, and Reed Saunders, Rodrigo Malagon, Tanner Saunders, John Young, and then off the track, Bantha, Tanner, Rob, and Jusela. Tim Lime doing podiums right now. I need the top three, Lukovic, Robinson, and Thacker over there.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. Open Nitro Buggy. 1-8, even.
So it's going to be Thacker on 1, Bantha on 2.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Saunders on 3, that's Reed. Mark Robinson on 4. John Young 5, Rodrigo 6, Tanner Saunders 7. Romanek on 8, Robbie, you got 9, Jusela, you got 10, Lukovic has 11, and Sam Tanner, you've got 12. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. No thanks. All right, let's go ahead, even though we don't have a couple marshals, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Race number 17. Track is yours. I'll give you 2 laps, and then we'll bring them on the back side. Race 17 is going to be a 20-minute main event. We'll call it a 1-8 even. So we're into that open nitro buggy category. After this one, we'll have the 1-8 odds coming at us.
1 minute to the start of the race. Four-wheeler.
Scott Bantha on number 2. Scott Bantha on number 2, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yo. Oh, no. Yeah, we're not watering for all of them to the start of the race. So, we'll water after race number 18. We're going to water for race number 19. So race number 19 has water.
Less than 5.
All right, let's go ahead and slow them down. Bring them up onto the back side. Back straightaway, slow them down the back side. Brian Lukovic, you got 11. On the right side, Brian Lukovic, you got 11. Randy Romanek, you got 8 on the left side. Randy Romanek. And then number 4 is Mark Robinson. All right, so McGackian leading the way, 29-8. Three-way battle.
19 minutes left.
For that number 2 spot. Top 2 move on, and they go to the quarters. So the top 2 out of this one will go into the quarter even. So the even quarterfinal. That's what everybody's shooting for here. McGackian, 32-7, not a great lap there. 29-8 for that. Fernando picking up a top 2 there. Fernando in the white and yellow. Yellow wheels, yellow rims on the back side. Eichenberger down the back straightaway in third. And a little mistake right there, I think, from Tom Shields. McGackian, 31-2.
18 minutes left.
McGackian leading the way right now. There he is at the line, 28-6. A new fast lap. Our leader rocking it out there. Fernando Mariscal Garcia in the 2 spot. Deanna Eichenberger third. Tom Shields fourth. Joe Lacey in the top 5. Boomer Wheeler. In that 6 slot, Big Boy Lewis and Dustin Grambeau. Looks like Dustin with problems. Oh, please. You're really good at putting yourself down with this self-deprecating
17
humor.
minutes left.
Yeah, I mean, Jimmy's the best. Everybody knows it. Nobody debates it. I don't, and I kind of know a little bit about this job. Yeah, now is he mean-spirited and a Dodger fan? Yes. If I ever get my muscles back, I'm going to grab your bat and I'm going to beat you in your face. .345 and 16:15. McGackian leading 31-1.
16 minutes
He's in the
left.
yellow on the back straightaway. Yellow rims. McGackian still leads the way. Fernando Mariscal, 15 back. Eichenberger, another 0.8 behind. So McGackian really stretching that lead out. 15 seconds on Fernando with 4:30 in, 15:30 remaining. Fernando and then Deanna Eichenberger. Boomer Wheeler is in fourth, another 12.4 behind. So here's the battle to watch coming through the front side here. Here's Eichenberger now 4.2 back from Fernando.
$15 minutes left.
Yeah, so we are going to put water down after race number 18. After 18, And during that time, we're going to do the Adobe Mountain and U.S. Open
14
raffle.
minutes left.
So go to the S-Works booth and grab those tickets if you haven't already, and maybe grab yourself a hat or something over there. Some good stuff. I need to be hatted. That would be dope. 6:15 in, 13:45 to go. Fernando in the green. Down the backside. Eichenberger 34.4. She's 5 seconds back. Remember, the top two move on and race again. McGackian and Mariscal Garcia, the top two at this point. Got a lot of time remaining though. 6:45 in, 13:15 remaining on the clock here. Fuel stop should be coming up soon. Fernando with a 31.8. Deanna 30.4, so picks up a second and a half.
13
She's
minutes
now
left.
3.6 back. So second spot coming off the horseshoe and through that center double section. And now peeling off wide. Not super clean coming in. The white and yellow, Fernando Mariscal in pit lane. Deanna keeps it out there. Oh, and now Mariscal, as he exits pit lane, a little bit of a problem there. Probably cost him another second and a half. So that's all good news for Deanna. Deanna's probably going to come in for a fuel stop shortly. Nice looking car out there. White rims, white wing. Pink and blue with just a little bit of white on the front side there. Through the chicane. Let's see what she does. She brings it out wide. Much quicker entry. And up on the blocks. I can't see pit lane.
12 minutes left.
But I can hear the throttle being pulled, and she's back down and away. Right in front of Fernando. So Deanna Eichenberger pulls 4 seconds together. Make it 5 over the last few laps. And now she is into that number 2 spot, and Fernando is the chaser. Fast lap overall, Chris McGackian, he's your leader. He ran a 28.6 on lap 5, and nobody's gone quicker than that. 41.7 this time by, though. Gave up a bunch of time, and he is now 17 seconds better than Eichenberger. Fernando right there in tow, 1.2 back. Tom, another 16 back. Boomer then 2.7. Joe Lacey, another 20 back in the Mugen. Big Boy Lewis, 51 back, and then Dustin. Dustin was off the track. He's back on again.
11 minutes left.
So 9 in, 11 to go. Eichenberger onto the back straightaway. The track is really, really good. So no water for the next race, but we will put water down for race number 19. Keep in mind, during that downtime, we are going to do the raffle for Adobe Mountain and U.S. Open. So please make sure you head over there and grab those tickets. So Fernando got out of sorts there, 32.9. Kind of penalized himself a couple times. It was real close, but I think we'll go ahead and let him go. Deanna Eichenberger up onto the horseshoe, trying to lengthen that advantage. Everybody's going to have one more fuel stop to
10
make.
minutes left.
Eichenberger at the line, 30.1. It's a good lap. And Fernando in the white. There's Fernando, a 33.8. So a tough lap there. Fernando now trails by 7. Eichenberger with a little bit of breathing room. McGackian up by 14. 31.5 right there. Peter on the back straightaway. Yellow rims, yellow wing. Do the step down, makes the turn through the little singles. Up over the pitcher's mound. In through that center double section. Nails that. So McGackian kind of blue and whitish on the front, maybe a little teal to yellow. Get McGackian really quick on the back straightaway there.
Left.
30.2 that time by. Fast lap 28.6. Just going to stick with McGackian for another half lap. Goes a little bit wide. Into the doubles. Nails the first one. Nice and soft landing on that second. In through the short chicane. And at the line, 29.2. So another good one. It's on a 39 lap pace. Deanna on a 38 lap pace. 15 seconds behind right now. Fernando another 6 back from a transfer. For a bit. I can 5.6 between those
8
two.
minutes left.
So Eichenberger looks like she may have lost some time here. I'm not exactly sure why. Here she comes to the front. She's in that white, pink, and blue. So she runs a 36.4, and Fernando a 33.4. So now 2.33.9. Fernando
left.
going the wrong direction with that mistake onto the back straightaway. So once again, second place, Deanna Eichenberger in the white rims, white wing. Coming to the front here, the white, pink, and blue. Come on, man. We got 6:30 remaining. 6:30 to go. Go look at her shirt or something. Eichenberger coming to the line here in that 2 spot, 32.2. So here comes the last fuel stop. Fernando, 31.4, and that's even with coming
6
into pit
minutes
lane. So that was a quick lap for Fernando. We're just under 6 minutes remaining. He was 4 back from Eichenberger. McGackian may have come in for fuel. We're waiting for Chris. There's Eichenberger through the doubles. A little chicane. There's that little pitcher's mound right before the start-finish line. So now she goes wide and into pit lane. 34.2 that lap. There's Fernando, and they're coming out side by side. So Fernando picking up the spot. Drag race down the backside. Fernando catches the inside pipe. He's upside down. Eichenberger back into the 2. Eichenberger now shows as my leader. What happened to McGackian? So McGackian possibly broken and off the track. Had that advantage of like 14 seconds. So now I've got Eichenberger in the Techno leading the way. Fernando in the 2 spot, 2.6 back. Who's going to be in third? Boomer Wheeler picking up that top 3, but he's 40 seconds back. So the top 2 have a lap on the field. Eichenberger and Mariscal Garcia with a lap on Boomer Wheeler, Tom Shields, another 4 back. Joe Lacey going to pick up a spot here on McGackian. Big boy Lewis still out there, so we're continuing to watch Chris McGackian fall and fall and fall, and he had a great run going. So you hate to see that. Tom Shields in that 4th spot, 5 back from Boomer. Boomer 38 back now from Fernando. Eichenberger at 36.5.
4 minutes left.
Fernando at 5 as well. Keep in mind, I'm good. Keep in mind, no water for race number 18, and then race number 19, but we'll put water down for race 19. And during that time, we are going to do the raffle. Tim Lime will be doing the raffle for all the Adobe Mountain stuff and the U.S. Open giveaways. And there's some really good stuff there, so be sure to grab your tickets if you haven't already. Even if you spend $20, gives you a really good shot. Gives you a shot. Coming home with something cool. There's a shot. You make more than $20 in that round. That's what I'm saying. And it all goes to a great cause, of course.
3 minutes
Tim
left.
continues to upgrade this facility. I think it's in the best condition it's ever been in for this race. And that's a lot of Tim Lime, and that's a lot of local help. It's a lot of people like Anthony Westergaard coming in and throwing down a great layout for us. All for the racers. So thanks to all of our sponsors. Fernando and Deanna, good battle at the front of this one. Only a second between them. And then 37 seconds back to Boomer. But I do want to thank those sponsors again. S-Works, Hot Race Tires, Fataba, BeachRC.com, ProMotion, Assault RC, Techno, Factory Tracks, LFR. Thanks to Mod Live Media, Team Associated, J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Nitro Lux, J&T Bearings, Stick It One, and Ultimate Racing. Really appreciate everything you guys are doing for us.
2 minutes left.
All right, coming within a couple minutes of this one being all finished up. Top two move on to the quarters. Right now, Fernando and Deanna within, looks like about a second and a half of each other. They're battling for starting position on the grid now. They're way up on third place. Chris McGockian broke after 26 laps. One minute, 1:10 left here.
One minute left.
Fernando Mariscal Garcia Jr. up onto the horseshoe. Inside 1 minute remaining. Center doubles, looking good there. Makes the turn to the
45 seconds left.
Kane and to the start finish line. 30.7 right there. Here comes Deanna. Deanna 37.4.
30 seconds left.
Boomer 32.2. He's trying to get a lap on Eichenberger. Eichenberger's got a big advantage. A lap advantage on third place, so you got to be a little careful in this final 15 seconds.
Left.
Fernando 31.7. He's now working in lap number 38 seconds. For that time, Boomer gets by. Deanna
Eichenberger done.
is locked into that 2 spot, so a transfer up to the odd quarterfinal for Deanna Eichenberger.
Dustin Grandbois done.
He done 34
Tom
laps
Shields
in 5th. Tom Shields in 4th.
Fernando Mariscal
Fernando
Garcia
taking
Jr.
the win right here, 38 lap 20-22.
Big
So
Luis
Fernando
done.
and Deanna, you might want to go say
All
hi to
drivers are
Matt
finished.
Olson and Mod.
Boomer Wheeler done.
They might want to get a little interview from you. So Fernando and Deanna, you guys might want to go over to the Mod Live Media area. On the transfers, Boomer Wheeler, 3rd, Tom Shields 4th, Joe Lacey 5th, Big Boy was 6th. McGackian was winning and driving away, but broke and finishes 7th. And Dustin had some trouble. He finishes 8th.
The race is completed.
All right, so race number 24. That's our Open Nitro Buggy even quarter semifinal. Race number 24, and it's going to be Fernando starting from 11th, and Deanna going to be starting 12th. That's race number 24.
Open nitro buggy. 1/8 odd.
So now we
To the start of the race.
come over to the odd side of things. So McGackian on 1, Eichenberger 2, Dustin you got 3, Fernando 4, Tom Shields 5, Boomer 6, Joe Lacey 7, and Big Boy Lewis number 8. Yeah, let's do it, man.
Congratulations on grabbing that P2, grabbing the bump.
Yeah, thank you.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
I like to thank my sponsors, Techno Promotion, Adam Drake, like everyone that's helping me around the track.
Congratulations out there. Great job.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty. Congratulations. Grabbing that bump up. How does it feel?
Thank you. I'm so happy. So it's too hard to drive here. It's my first time, so let's go.
Making it happen. Congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
To S-Works, Reds, and all my family.
Right on. In your native language, would you want to say something to everybody back home?
Yeah, Mexico perros.
Congrats.
Thank you.
All righty, guys. Back to you. And apologies. For some reason, we lost all house power. One of the battery backups kept some stuff going, and we're back up and running. We're on generator power now, and gas is filled up, and that thing should get us through the rest of the weekend. So apologies for the mishap, guys. I don't know what happened, so when we stepped away. So thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe.
All right, slow down on the backside. Go ahead and slow down on the backside. Starting in the top spot, going to be Joey Aladino. Qualifying second, Grant Walker. Starting third on the grid will be Carlos Estrada. Starting fourth will be Nick Sava. Starting fifth on the grid, Peyton Haskell. Qualifying sixth on the grid will be Gil Alantaga. Starting seventh on the grid will be Jose Sanchez. Starting eighth on the grid, my boy, the guy who keeps me racing for years and years. Saunders, thank you so much for all you do. I definitely wouldn't be racing without all your help. That is Saunders in number 8, and then Chris Boyce, bump up machine, starts 9th here in the 1/8 odd, the odd 8th quarter, or the odd 8th final for Open Nitro Buggy. All right, we got an expert with a down and quiet who can help me with a down and quiet. Somebody head out there, please. Or even Jimmy, can you stand on the driver's stand? They can look at you. So, Boomer, can you do my down and quiet? All right, so here's what we're going to do. So with 10 seconds, I'll tell you to fuel them up, and that's when you give them the fuel up sign. All right? Then I'll say, all right, good luck to you, drivers. Drivers ready, you put one arm up. Marshall's ready, you put the other arm up. And then down and quiet, you put your arms down. I know you can probably do it. All right, here we go. We're 15 seconds, drivers, 15, 1-5. We're going 20 minutes, the top two move up. 10 seconds, get your fuel. Fuel them up, guys. Fuel them up, fuel them up. All right, good luck to you, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. There we go. Thank you. All right, we're shuffling up in the middle of the deck here. Avellino and Walker, I think those two might have got away clean. Avellino wears car 1 and Walker in 2. Then it was Estrada, Savin, and Hathcote. There's Avellino and Walker, and then a big mess of cars coming through now. The start-finish line. Estrada, Sanchez, Sava, Alantaga, Saunders. Then Boyce and Hathcote. So we do have all cars made lap 1.
19 minutes left.
Yep. All right, so Grant Walker picking up the lead now, and he's got a 5.3 lead. He stretched out quickly. Avellino still in a transfer position. Nick Sava 1.3 back. Travis Saunders from 8th to 4th. Alan Taga, Estrada, Boyce, Sanchez, and Hathcote down through 9th.
18 minutes left.
Great three-way battle for that second transfer coming off the back straightaway. Avellino. And I don't know if that's white or gray or it's got some black in the front. Oh, goes for a tumble. It's turned around. And he's going to lose one spot. So Nick Sava now up into that second transfer. He's in the pink wing. Another little mistake right there from Avellino. So here they come to the front side. Avellino. I just can't see. This window is less than clear. Avellino in white. It might be purple. Not really sure what's on the front. I'll keep looking at it. But Avellino anyway. Rough couple laps here. And that puts Sava and Saunders now in a great battle for the second transfer. Grant Walker, meanwhile, 28.7, just ran fast lap overall. He's 8.3 up on these guys. Sava, 32.1, 32.6 Saunders. And I don't really remember what Sava's running these days. S-Works or Techno? S-Works. So Sava in the S-Works. I think he's got an electric Techno. Not 100% sure, but either way, this is Nitro Bucky. He's in the S-Works. White rims, pink wing. Through the front side, 30.8. Travis with a 31.6. Grant Walker, 12 up on the field here. Avellino now within 1.6 of Saunders. Hathcote, 4 back. Boyce, another 10th behind. Estrada, 7/10 back. Alan Taga, 10 back. And then Jose Sanchez, another 24 behind.
16 minutes left.
So we've got 4 in, 16 to go. Ton of time remaining here. Race number 18. Remember, we're putting water down, and that raffle will happen after this race. Sava and Saunders, a couple of local guys here. Sava and Chris Wheeler, inseparable at the track, always walking hand in hand. Ooh, nice and smooth onto the backside there for Saunders, picking up even a little more time, you can see. And Sava finally makes a mistake. Saunders up into a transfer. And Avellino right there. So Avellino was into third.
15 minutes left.
And then slides back to fourth. Sava and Avellino going to have their own battle going through the double-double. And Avellino, a little mistake. So Saunders, 32.6. 35 flat Sava. Avellino with a 33.6. Boyce with a 30.8. So Boyce now 2 back. Right now, Boyce 23.8 back from the lead. And he's about 6 seconds or 7 seconds back from a transfer. Chris Boyce has been locked in, was unable to make qualifying, but started at the bottom this morning and bumped up multiple times. Grant Walker working onto the backside.
14 minutes left.
Yellow rims, white wing. Walker in the, looks like white, red to blue. In through the horseshoe he goes. So in through the center doubles. The car looks almost exactly like my paint scheme. So Grant with a 30.3. Last time by, the lead was 24 seconds. 6:30 in, 13:30 remaining. Nick Sava back up into the top two. Saunders with a rough lap somewhere, 35.3. So he falls all the way to fifth. So now it's Sava, Boyce, Avellino, and Saunders all together. And it looks like Avellino going to pick up the spot. So Avellino to the 2. Some guys coming in for fuel.
13 minutes left.
So Walker leads the way by 25. Avellino, then Sava and Saunders right together on the track. That's for third. Chris Boyce, 4.7. Carlos Estrada, another 7 back. Hathcote, 8 back. Alantaga, another 2.2. Sanchez, 51 behind. All right, last call for that raffle for the Adobe and U.S. Open raffle that happens immediately following this race. So make sure you head back, go to the S-Works booth. Estrada comes in for fuel. And remember, we are putting water down after this one. Race 19, you'll have a wet track. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main, you guys will have a wet track. We'll need to get an extra volunteer on the hose because Tim's going to be doing the raffle.
12 minutes left.
So Walker came in for fuel this time by, I believe. We're 8:15 in, 11:45 remaining. Walker on a 40-lap 2018 pace, and second place is on a 38-lap 2004. I always kind of look at that just to see if the leader can run out of fuel or break on the last lap and still win. So at this point, it looks like that's definitely what could happen. Avellino comes in for his fuel stop. Don't know what happened to Saunders. There's Travis through the double-double, but this is going to be a tough lap here. Don't know exactly what happened. Saunders a 50, so he's all the way down to 6 now. Saunders 1.5 back from Gill. Gill 9.8 behind Sava.
11 minutes left.
Sava 2 behind Boyce. Boyce 7 back from Avellino. Avellino did make a fuel stop. So here's Avellino, a 40.2 with fuel. There's Chris, working onto the back straightaway. So Boyce within 5.4 now of a transfer, another transfer today, potentially for Boyce. Walker 30.9 last time by. This time not going to be a great one. 34.9. Looks like Sanchez upside down. So Avellino in the 2 spot. 35 seconds back. Walker just continues to drive away from the pack here. Started second.
10 minutes left.
But he's your leader by a lot. Joey Avellino started in the top spot. He's running in that second transfer position. Chris Boyce within 1.5. Nick Sava another 1.2 back. Alantaga 3.1. Saunders 4.1. Boyce and Avellino now battling for that final transfer. Nick Sava makes it a 3-way battle. Sava just a tick back. Leader's got a lap on the entire field. How about that? And we're only 10:30 in. We still have 9:30 to go, so he might win this thing by 2 laps. Ooh, is that Avellino? Avellino, a little mistake right there. Boyce picking up the 2 spot, 29.4. That's his fast lap. Avellino 1.7 back. Sava another 2. Alantaga another 1.6. Estrada 11, then Saunders 3.5 back. Halfcoat
9 minutes left.
3.3, and Sanchez. Watch out on the bucket, on the 12 bucket right there, our leader right there on 12. Thank you. Grant Walker got stuck on a bucket. So that wasted about 9 seconds of his lead. He ran a 39 flat right there, so he's now leading by 33.3. It was more than 40 seconds. Boyce in the 2 spot. Avellino 4.5 back in 3rd now. Alantaga right there. So those guys coming to the front side. So Alantaga and Avellino. Now 2.1 between those guys. That's the battle for 3rd. Alantaga 28.8. That's his fast lap. .745 remaining, so final fuel stops anticipated here over the next couple 3 laps. Now 7:30 remaining. Last call. Remember to go over to the S-Works booth. Grab yourself some raffle tickets. There's a lot of really great stuff. We're going to do that raffle following this race. So it's only 7 minutes away from the raffle. So make sure you start heading trackside. Tim Lime will be heading up the raffle for us. And at the same time, we're going to put water down on the track. So race 19, you will have water. Grant Walker leads away by 30. Boyce sits second quick here. Gill now 2.5 back. He's got Avellino 1.2 behind him. There's Boyce 29.5. Boyce into the horseshoe. Leader made a little mistake on the back straightaway. All right, so Boyce now goes wide. Fuel going in and back down and away.
6 minutes left.
What's Grant Walker run? Walker out there flying 32.9. Up on Boyce. Boyce with the Associated. Avellino just 1.4 back though from Boyce. I thought Boyce might run away from everybody, but that has not been the case. So that battle for second coming to the start-finish line. Boyce 29.9, Avellino 30.3, so 0.4 better for Boyce. Avellino 1.8 back from Boyce, so good battle for that second spot currently. Avellino now picking up the 2 spot. 33.6. A mistake on that left side. Back straightaway, watch out. Might have been Avellino. I think it was. I think Chris Boyce right behind him there. Alantaga going to be in the mix. Watch through the double-double in the center. Avellino with a problem.
4 minutes left.
And Boyce going to get that spot again. So here we go. Back to the front. Boyce, 34 flat. Avellino, 37.2. Rough lap. Gill with a 35.5. Nick Sava, another 22 back. 3:40 on the clock. Grant Walker in the white to red to blue right here on the front side. Yellow rims and white wing. When he gets near you, give him some room. He has definitely earned that respect. Respect. Fast lap of the race right there, in fact, 28.6 for Walker. So he's still pouring it on. Alantaga, 4 back from Avellino. Avellino in 3rd. He's 6 back from a transfer. Boyce 38 back from Walker. 3 minutes to go. 17 in, 3 to go. Race number 18. Coming up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy B Main. Wet track for you guys, so be prepared for that. After this race, Mod may want to talk to you, so Grant Walker and Chris Boyce right now would need to go over and find Matt Olson. And then, of course, we're doing the raffle for all the Adobe Mountain RC Speedway items, the U.S. Open Fuel Championship items, all going to be raffled off here after the conclusion of race number 18. Avellino now 15 back from Boyce.
2 minutes left.
So all of a sudden, Avellino with a 37.2, a 38.2, 37.2, 32.5. Alantaga, 35.5, 38.6, 33.2, 42.8. So some of these guys that were right in the mix for the top 2 have now faded. So Walker leads by 42.5. Chris Boyce in that number 2 spot. He's got 15 seconds. Make it 22 on Joey Avellino. And then Gill's another 4.2 behind. Nick Stava 6 back. Estrada 6 back. Hathcote 18 behind. Travis Saunders another 1.6 back. Right where he started. Coming up on our final minute.
1 minute left.
Saunders trying to pick up a spot on Hathcote. And he does. Those two are right together on the track.
Seconds
now
left.
Hathcote takes out Saunders. And Saunders upside down on the top. So Hathcote takes down that position once more. That's the battle for 7th.
30 seconds left.
Walker, Boyce, Avellino, and then Alantaga. Alantaga 1.5 back. The other guys are separated by a lot. Grant Walker 2 laps up really on the field almost.
15 seconds left.
It's more like a lap and a half, but he's really crushing it here in this one. Looks like Hathcote still has that spot on Saunders for 7th. Time expires. Grant Walker taking the win. 39 lap, 20.01. Solid effort there. Gil Alantaga moves up into that number 3 spot. Joey Avellino in the
Nick
4th
Sava
position.
done.
Sava
Jose Sanchez
finishes
done.
5th.
Travis Saunders done.
Saunders catches Hathcote right at the
Chris
end
Boyce
there
done.
by a 10th.
All drivers are
There's
finished.
Estrada. That's a race.
Carlos
So
Estrada done.
Grant Walker taking the win there. Big win, convincing win, and he moves on to the odd quarterfinal in Open Nitro Buggy. We are putting water down. Water right now. Grant Walker and Chris Boyce. You might want to go over to the Mod Live Media area. They may want to talk to you.
The race is completed.
Walker, Boyce, Alantaga, Avellino, Sava, Estrada, Saunders, Hathcote, Sanchez. All right, moving on to race number 25. That's the Open Nitro Buggy odd quarter. Grant Walker, you're going to be starting 11th, and Chris Boyce, you'll be starting 12th.
Up next, race number 19. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. B main. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Amazing run out there, man. Grabbing that one and going up to the quarters.
Yeah, super excited. First big race out here on the west side of the states. Just moved out from the southeast. Shout out to all my boys back there. Really missing you guys.
Right on, man. Well, look good out there. Congratulations. Won it by quite a bit, and I'm sure you're looking forward to the next one.
Yeah, for sure, man. First, I'd like to thank my wife, always supporting me. She's in there in the pits, along with all the race party guys down there out of El Paso. Big shout out to Chris Schaefer. Couldn't be here without you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Your last ticket.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
All righty, so grabbing that winner right there.
Numbers for 2 kits. If I'm understanding things correctly.
Oh, my man. Getting another bump up for you, making it happen.
Yeah, just playing the bump game today. Honestly, it's been fun. Never have come to a race on main day. And honestly, just learning the traffic is hard. Like, I've never raced in traffic this way, and it's just, and you come up on people so fast, and yeah, a lot of mistakes made by me that way, just not being patient, but it's been fun. I mean, only goal is make the 40 plus A. We did that. Now just see how many of the open bumps we can get.
Getting your money's worth. Congratulations on the win.
Number 2,
thanks.
Back right corner.
All righty, guys. So your top 2 bumping up there. Thank you so much for tuning in. Looks like we got, more guys coming up here and some more awesome racing. Thank you so much for tuning in and all the support.
But we do have one more hose, so on the left side, please man that hose and get some water down on the track here for the next one. It'll be a 15-minute B main for Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
Less than 5.
All right, so what's the prize we're giving away first? So it's an Associated Ready to Run, I think, or Associated Ready to Run kit. Ticket ending in 0487. 0487 for the Associated Ready to Run. Bring your ticket to Tim Lime right there. I think he's at the S-Works booth still. All right, so the next raffle or the next ticket will have your choice of an S-Works or a Techno kit, if I'm understanding correctly. So a kit. Oh, okay. Well, you may not be able to pick, but either way, I think you're getting a kit. So you're getting a kit, either an S-Works or a Techno kit, and they're pulling the ticket right now. All right, so the winning ticket for one 8-scale kit is ending in 0404. So 0404 for the kit. All right, so they put the ticket on the prizes, so you can come to the S-Works booth if you've got that ticket, either 0487 or 0404. Go to the S-Works booth right now. All right, so Nita Marshall on number 1, that's Avellino. Number 6 is Alan Taga. Number 5 is Hathcote. Number 9 is Chris Boyce. So Boyce to 9, back in the middle. Thank you. Number 3, let me see, number 6 is Alan Taga. Joey Avellino, number 1. Avellino, number 1 on the right side. And number 6 is Alan Taga. So Gil's headed out. There's number 1 covered now. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race 19, track is yours.
Jacob Cervantes, Mike Kalis, Scott Banta, John Young, Justin Ament, Robbie Robb, Fernando Mariscal Garcia Sr., Darren Olney, Robert Wells, Chris Friedenreich.
Got a dead car right in the middle. Looks like I got a flame out. Pit crew, look out. I got a car. Hey, Gil, turn that around to the pit guys, yeah. So no check from Pedro Molina or Jimmy Fishback the third. So Jimmy, unable to make this run. Got it. All right, let's slow it down. Bring him on the backside there. Slow him down. Bring him on the backside. Yeah, sure. Bring him on the backside. Slow him down. Slow him down. All right, so it's going to be Scott Banta leading us out. This is the B main for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Top 2 will move on and race again in the A. Banta from the 1, Pedro Molino in the 2, not checked. John Young 3rd. Chris Frederick starts 4th. Darren Olney starts top 5. Robbie Robb 6th. Jimmy Fishback 7th, but he's not going to make the start. Mike Kalis going to start 8th. Fernando going to be starting 9th. Justin Ament 10th. And then your transfers in Jacob Cervantes and Robert Wells. All right, need somebody for my down and quiet. Somebody for my down and quiet, please. Gil, you want to do the down and quiet? All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Get your fuel. Fuel them up. All right, good luck to you drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Everybody fighting for the same real estate right now. All right, so John Young moving from 3rd up to the top spot. Friedenreich in the 2. Robbie Robb makes a big run. Scott Banta down from 1st to 4th. And Olney, Kalis, Fernando, Wells, Ament, Cervantes, Molina. So we've got 11 cars running. Next one up, the Open
14
E-Buggy A-Main. Open E-Buggy A-Main will be the next race up. No water for that one. No water. We'll let you know. We'll give you a good advance warning when we are going to water next. John Young, 31.6. With HB Racing, John Young through the backside, chicane. Down the hill he comes. Single, into that pitcher's mound. Runs up onto the horseshoe. Makes the turn. Big old hole up there, kind of right in the middle of the horseshoe. A little bit more to the inside, but it's not too much of a problem. John Young in the pink.
13 minutes left.
And white, 32 flat. He's got fast lap overall, 31.6. And now 31.1, Rob picking up the pace. He is 6.8 back, but in a transfer. Friedenreich, 2.7 back. Kalis, another 1.6. Darren Olney, 2.9 behind. Cervantes, then another 0.8 back. Banta, 6. Justin Ament, another 1.4. Robert Wells, 4.6 back. Scott Banta needs some good luck. He started with a 28.7 and then a 35.3, 38.6, 37.6. So Banta's had some rough luck so far. We'll see if he can find some clean space to run. He is 21 seconds back from the lead right now, but that guy can drive. Just had a terrible start to this 15-minute B main event. Past the 3-minute mark. Less than 14 to go, or less than 12 to go, about 11:45 remaining. Look at this battle back to the front side. Cervantes, Kalis, Friedenreich. Looks like slow lap there at 39.5 for Darren, so he slides to 5th. Banta right on his tail. Here's your leader making the turn at the line. 33.5. Robbie coming through the line next. Kind of white, orange, and pink. Gets it all wrong here on the double-double up front. Not exactly looking super smooth right now, but he's in that 2 spot. He's got 5 seconds on Jacob Cervantes.
11 minutes left.
Chris Friedenreich right there, Mike Kalis, Darren Olney, Scott Banta. That is a 5-car battle for third right now. Third place, 5.4 back from a transfer. John Young, 33.2. Kalis and Cervantes now, great battle at the front. Kalis 30.7, Cervantes 33.6. Those two battling for the final transfer spot. John Young leads the way by almost 15 seconds. 4:45 in, 10:15 remaining. John Young, Mike Kalis, Jacob Cervantes, Chris Friedenreich, then Banta, Olney, Robbie Robb down through 7th. Justin Ament, another 7 back. Robert Wells, 20 back. Another 13 back to Fernando. Pedro with problems. He had a flame out in warm-up, so maybe an engine problem for Pedro Molina. That's too bad. Olney picking up a spot on Robbie. Kalis now up to the top 5. He's 8 back from Friedenreich. Friedenreich 2.5 back from Banta. Banta 3.1 back from Cervantes. So, like I said, Scott Banta started at the front. Holds car number 1 for a reason. He fell way, way, way back. It was some 37s and 38s. But he has regained the momentum, and he is sitting third quick now, just 1.7 back from Cervantes. John Young coming back to the line, 33 flat.
9 minutes left.
Leader on the backside in the white and pink. Give that guy some room if he gets to you. So Cervantes, 31.7. Friedenreich, 32.2. Banta, 36.4. 6:15 in, 8:45 remaining. Likely just one stop for these guys. Make sure you go over to Mod Live Media, get your event photos done. I still need to do that myself. Scott Banta, 16 back from the lead right now. John Young leading the way by 6.8. Jacob Cervantes in that 2 spot. Chris Friedenreich, 4.6 back. Scott Banta, another 4.5. Robbie Robb, another 8 behind. Darren Olney, 7/10 back. Mike Kalis, 8.3 back. Justin Ament, 3.7. Robert Wells, 33. Fernando right with Robert. And looks like Pedro back out on the track, so he was off for 5 minutes. Not sure if he broke or he had more engine problems. Swapped the plug out, but we hope that he's able to run this one the rest of the way. $7:30 in and 7:30 remaining. We're at the halfway point. So John Young leading the way, already working lap number 15. So there is Cervantes by the line. I think he's in the all white. Friedenreich in the green and blue. There's Scott Banta. Banta in the pink.
7 minutes
that was
left.
like pink and white and maybe blue. Banta through that step down on the back left corner. Banta right now 4th. He was 2.5 back from Friedenreich. So there's John Young now giving up the lead to Cervantes. There's Banta, 33.6. So Cervantes, 31.4. That's his fast lap. He takes over. John Young had a big lead, but he ran a 39, a 33, 33, 32, 34, 46. So that 46 was a killer. Coming up on 9 in, 6 to go.
Six minutes left.
Friedenreich and Banta by the line. Oh no, Banta is over the pipe. So lost some time right there. He was within 7/10 of 3rd place. Cervantes in the all white right there, 31.6. White rims, white wing, and a little problem going on to the back side. Wasted a second or maybe 2 back there, but didn't need marshal help. $31.1 that time by for Friedenreich. That's quick. He's just 1.9 back now from John Young. Through the double-double in the center, John Young with that
5 minutes left.
pink front end to white on the back. 33.9. Friedenreich with a 33.8. Oh no, John Young got all kinds of trouble on the back straightaway. He went all the way to the double. So I do not know what happened, but John Young giving up a position here, I believe, to Friedenreich. So time to regroup there for John. 4:30 remaining, 4 minutes and 30 to go here in race number 19, race 20. You should be ready. That's our open electric buggy A main. That'll be 10 minutes. Uh-oh, looks like dead car, dead car. Marshall on number 1 right there. Is that Avellino? Car right there, dead car right in front of you. All right, so we've
4
lost
minutes
Scott
left.
Banta, I believe. Chris Friedenreich to the front. Jacob Cervantes now looks to be sliding. So John Young picks up a spot. There's Cervantes with a 45.2. That's hard to swallow. 3:30 remaining. Friedrich, Young, Cervantes. From first to third, now 7.9 seconds. Well, over the top pass, John Young. So here they are at the stripe. Cervantes in the all white. He is third, just one spot out of a transfer. John Young in the pink and white. That yellow car is not in that battle.
3 minutes left.
So coming back into that center double-double again. John Young makes it cleanly. Problems on the approach for Cervantes. So Cervantes a little bit further back now from John. John with a 31.7. Cervantes at 34.1. 2.5 seconds now between those guys. And John Young 1.6 back from Friedrich. So it's really a three-way battle for only 2 transfer spots out of the Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main event. So Friedrich here in the green. So there he is at the line, 32.1. John Young, 33.5. Cervantes, 33 flat, picking up a little time there on John.
2 minutes left.
Battle for that final transfer with 2 to go. Through the singles. Oh, now and stuff in the pipe is Cervantes. So that wasted about 2 or 3 seconds. John Young through the double-double, lands that safely. Coming to the front side. Look at this. Friedrich, Young right there. Half a second between the two. Cervantes 2.7 back. Top 2 working on the top left. Dumping that elevation, then single to the pitcher's mound. Up onto the horseshoe. Ooh, getting caught by that big old rut was Friedrich. Friedrich in the green. And now it's a mistake there for John. So cases the landing on that double-double.
1 minute left.
So now I've got Cervantes with a 30 flat. He runs fast lap of the race, 30.032. Jacob crushing it there on that one. Takes over the 2 spot. That's a transfer, and John Young now has to fight back.
45 seconds left.
They're going to go one more, these top 3. 3 cars all right together on the track through that center double-double. Going way wide. Oh, now connecting and rolling over is Friedrich. So he's second now. Cervantes had that inside position. So no harm there as far as penalties or anything. Friedrich goes wide, and it's John Young picking up the 2 spot. 20 seconds remaining. I think this will be the last lap.
15 seconds left.
So the all-white of Jacob Cervantes up under the horseshoe. Leading the way right now, and then twirling, and Friedrich, more problems, which is good news for John Young. John makes it through the double-double. Time expires, and here we go at the line.
Jacob
Cervantes wins the C and wins the B to move on to the A main. John Young finishes 2.8 in front of Friedrich. Great three-way battle right to the end for those 3, Cervantes, Young, and Friedrich. Just Ament finishes 6th, only in 4th. Kalis in the top 5.
Fernando Mariscal Garcia Sr. done.
Fernando 8th, Robert Wells 9th, Robbie Robb 7th.
Robbie Robb.
And then off the track, Banta, Molina, and then Fishback did not make the start. Need all those drivers back to the track and marshal spots, please.
Completed.
All right, so moving up to race number 27. That's the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. Congrats to Jacob Cervantes, who will start 11th, and John Young going to be starting 12th in that one. We're up to race number 20.
Open electric buggy.
So this is Open E-Buggy A main. This is the
2 minutes to the start of the race.
top drivers here in Open E-Buggy. 12-car field, a lot of big names right Ryan Lutz took the win in truck in dominating fashion earlier, and Ryan Lutz going to start on the pole of this one here. So I've got Banta on 1, which is on the right side. Pedro 2 on the back right corner. Top 2 from that last one, possibly for interviews. So Jacob Cervantes and John Young. Jacob Cervantes and John Young, you guys can go see Matt Olson. Matt's right there in the red and blue mod media stuff. So Matt's going to get a quick interview. If somebody else could stop, set up for marshalling until those guys get back, that'd be perfect.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So you're number 7, the top left corner. Thank you, sir. So Jimmy Fish back to 3rd, even though he couldn't run that race, still comes out to marshal. That's great. Number 6 should be Robbie Robb.
45 seconds to the start
Number
of the
3
race.
should be John Young. He's doing a quick interview.
Right on, buddy. Grabbing that one and the bump up. How's it feel?
It feels really good after yesterday's atrocious qualifying. I really only got one good run yesterday, so man. And then I've just been bumping up all day. Yeah, the car's great. I don't know what to say. I'm
speechless. Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
My parents, Mark's Hobby, of course. Yeah.
Congrats, buddy.
Yeah.
You got it. All right, let's see if we can track down John Young. He's marshaling. So John Young he's over there. So he's drinking a Bud Light right now. So we'll be good to go. All righty, guys. Well, next one is up, and this is gonna be a good one. We'll have some dual cam action going. We're back at it. Full A-team for this one.
Go ahead and start to slow them down here. Slow them down on the back straightaway, please. All right, this is our open e-buggy A main. We're going 10 minutes in length here. We've got a 12-car field. Moving up by transferring out of the B main. Starting 12th, Joshua Vigil. And starting 11th, AJ Rodriguez. Qualifying directly into this A main. Starting 10th, Travis Horn. Qualifying 9th, Jimmy Fish back to 4th. Starting 8th on the grid, Ryan Pavitas. Qualifying 7th will be Tyler Fenster. Starting 6th on the grid, Dakota Fenn. Starting top 5 now, Jermaine Robinson. Qualifying 4th on the grid, Carlos Arredondo. Starting top 3 with the S-Works will be Camden Lime. Qualifying in the 2 spot with the Techno, Ryan Mayfield. And your pole sitter with the Kyosho, Ryan Lutz. All right, so this should be a great 10 minutes. Believe we are all set. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Going at the sound of the tone.
Alrighty, guys, and we are off and ready to go.
So that gives Lutz just a little bit of time. Mayfield did a couple 360 spins and then found his way through. It's quite impressive that Mayfield's still this close, even though he had that huge mistake. So onto the back straightaway. Lengthening out maybe a second now between the two. At the line, it was a second. Camden Line back up into the top three. Arredondo down 1.7 back. Ryan Pavitas from 8th to 5th. Dakota Fenn 6th. Exactly where he started. He's right there. Fenster, Horn, Robinson, Vigil, Fishback, and Rodriguez then that second half pack. 1:45 in, 8:15 remaining on the clock. Race 20 coming up next. Sportsman E-Truck A-Main.
Eight minutes left.
Back through the center double-double. Here we go. Ryan Lutz. Pink, white, and blue. Mayfield right behind him there in the white, pink. I always think of Mayfield kind of silver in there sometimes, a little bit of blue, but this is the time. Body here, apparently. Mayfield picking up the pace right there in that techno. They get together. Mayfield stops and waits. It's real rough right there. Right where Mayfield tried to make that pass, they collided. Mayfield decided didn't want to win that way. And now it's Lutz with a mistake, and Camden Line to the front. So Camden now in the S-Works. Powers on with the other two making a couple mistakes here, and Lutz doesn't get out of the hole very quick. He's going to have Mayfield right back on his tail. So Camden Line, white rims, white wing, blue front end to pink, and maybe a little purple on the back end there. Camden through the front side. Double-double. Ooh, and Lutz shorts that second. Mayfield over the top pass. Lutz gets him back on the straightaway. So Lutz got it wrong on that right side, but somehow maintains that number 2 position. Camden Lime. Into that center double-double. Casing just a little bit. Mayfield looked to have the best lander of those three there on that double-double section. 28-1 from Camden, 28-1 for all three of these guys. In fact,
Alrighty, guys, on the main cam, going to be that of Lutz and Mayfield. Camden Lime right up ahead of them right now. Lutz needs to get by Lime because he'll keep his hopes alive of doing the clean sweep right now for $4,200. Said a water heater went out on a $4,100 job, so that would pay for it. Coming up and over that double here and down that straightaway for Lutz and Mayfield. Oh, Mayfield hitting that pipe, busting him outside on that. Your top left-hand screen going to be that of Camden Lime. On the main screen here of Lutz and Mayfield. But as we start to shape back up again, we'll have both cameras on the top three right now. Oh, grabbing it here. As Lutz starts to track down that of Lime. Oh. Camden Lime now. Mayfield and Lutz going to be battling it out. I didn't see exactly what happened between Mayfield and Lutz. Lutz 360'd it in that corner. Only 4:40 to go. Lutz and Mayfield.
So here we go, back to the line. Leaders coming through the start-finish line there. That's Lutz in third. Thank you, guys.
4 minutes left.
So some traffic goes cartwheeling off the track. A little mistake right there, going kind of casing that double down, and now a little 360 for Camden Lime. He gives up that number 1 spot. And now gives up the number 2 spot. So it's Lutz down to the top 2. Lutz and Camden side by side. We'll see. They get together a little bit before the start-finish line. And that's music to Mayfield's ears. He wants these guys to battle. Ryan Mayfield had to play a little cat and mouse there. He just stuck right behind the leaders. And eventually some mistakes happen, and so Mayfield now with the lead. Looks like we got a pipe coming off, so after this race, I'll need my pipe crew out there to that second double in the middle. It's a bad spot. Yeah.
3 minutes left.
So track crew, be prepared for that. We got a pipe issue right by the racecraft banner there on bucket 12. Ryan Mayfield leading the way by 1.6. Lutz in the 2 spot. Camden right on the tail of Lutz. Those two coming through the little mini chicane here through the option at the start-finish line. Lutz 27.7, 28.3 Camden, 27.1 Mayfield. So Mayfield now stretching out to 2.2 quicker than Lutz. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining here. 7:30 in, 2:30 to go. Thanks everybody for making your way to Arizona for this U.S. Open Fuel Championships. This is kind of a special race for Tim Lime for sure, and for me and all the locals here. We used to have some really great races here, Nitro Challenge of course, and so Tim having the U.S. Open gives us a chance to see the best of the best here on the Arizona dirt. So thanks everybody for traveling and making plans to get here and race your guts out. I sure had a lot of fun. Thanks to Jimmy Babcock. He's done, of course, so much like he always does. Flawless event because of Jimmy. Thank you, sir. So 145 remaining here. Ryan Mayfield leading the way. 2 seconds back to Ryan Lutz. Techno, Kyosho, and S-Works. J Concepts, AKA, and ProMotion top 3. Dakota Fenn now 8.6 back. See if he's got enough time to make a little run up. He's going to need a mistake, big one, from one of the top drivers here. Fenn started 6th. He's running 4th right now. Arredondo in 5th. Jermaine Robinson, another 3.3 back. Pavitas and V-Hill on his tail. That's a 3-way battle for 6th. Tyler Fenster, 4 back. 11 to Fishback. Fishback's got A.J. Rodriguez right with him. Travis Horn, another Fenn, white with white rims and a black wing. Techno right through the front side here, 28.3. Lutz 28.5. Lutz trying to pour it on now. He took the win in truck. He needs the win here in open e-buggy to try to keep that momentum. Time is expiring. So Mayfield,
Jermaine Robinson done.
With time expiring,
Tyler Fenster
coming
done.
to the line, being all cautious and careful.
Ryan Mayfield
and he
done.
gets it, taking the win right there.
Ryan Lutz done.
27.7 ends at
Camden Lime
1.8 up on Lutz. Camden Lime going to finish on the
A.J.
podium.
Rodriguez done.
3 back. We got a few more to finish
Jimmy
out.
Fishback 4 done. Dakota Fenn done. Carlos Arredondo done. Ryan Pavidis done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be a race.
Travis Horn done.
So Ryan Mayfield taking the win right there in open e-buggy. He does it by 1.8 seconds on Lutz. Camden Lime led for a while. He finishes 3rd. So I've got Lime in the S-Works, Ryan Lutz in the Kyosho, and Ryan Mayfield, your winner here in the Techno with J Concepts. Probably going to need the top 3 over to Matt Olson and Mod Live Media. So Matt Olson and Mod Live Media for the top 3. That's Mayfield, Lutz, and Lime. We're going to do awards for open classes at the end of the night.
The race is completed.
Up next, Sportsman E-Truck.
Up next, race number 21. Sportsman Electric Truggy.
If I could get a couple volunteers out there for 3 volunteers. Volunteers for Mayfield, Lutz, and Lime, so they can do their interviews and we can get rolling. We are going to put a little water or a little pipe maintenance down here. Josh Keith right on top of it. Josh Keith is one of those instrumental guys at the track here. Tim's right-hand man. racer as well. We appreciate his help. Once again, Mayfield Lutz in line for interviews over there with Matt Olson. He's on the right side of the track, if you haven't gone there yet.
Well, grabbing that win, man, and I think you're about $500 richer, and not able to get Truggy, but Buggy, and trying for Nitro now.
Yeah, Truggy was, man, the track was so much different than yesterday. I ran my normal blue compound, and I had no traction at the beginning, and it got going there at the end, but just too many mistakes. Ryan put in just a perfect drive, you know, and he was going really good. So, and then, yeah, E-Buggy, I changed compounds and just went out there and tried not to make mistakes. I had a good race with Ryan. I got to the inside of him once, and I wasn't sure if it was me, so I waited, and then kind of got into the back of him again. I kept going. I was like, I don't know if I should wait or not, you know, but we talked, and I think everything's fine. So, but yeah, he put in a hell of a drive, and E-Buggy kept me, you know, he stayed right there behind me the whole run, and it's gnarly that there's some holes out there in really bad spots, you know, like trying to jump down the thing on the left. Yeah, driving out there for an hour is going to be interesting for sure.
Congratulations on the win, Matt. We're looking forward to it.
All right, thanks.
Thank you. Got Mr. Lutz here. Man, amazing drive out there, and just a little bit of bad luck. I don't know. Just, man.
Yep, just hit a couple holes and got a little out of shape, and you know he was right behind me, so nothing he could do. So it just is, that's racing. But did the best I could. Like he was saying, that back section, that back chicane is getting to be some holes now too. It'll be kind of sketchy out there. We might have some good tumbles at night.
Now, look good out there. Any sort of changes that you've learned going into the next one you're going to apply to your Nitro Buggy?
I don't think so. Car's been good the whole time, so I think just got to drive it and stay clean.
Congratulations, man. Best of luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You got it. Yep. Got Mr. Camden Lime. Dude, you were up there in the lead for a little bit there and weren't able to get it, but shoot, a podium with these guys is a class of its own.
Yeah, that's always good. I had a good run. I got in the lead pretty good and just like was turning laps and keeping the gap the same. And then I don't know what I did, but I just did like a donut out of nowhere, and then I let Ryan go, and then I got past Ryan and then hit the tube, and then I let both of them go and kind of just stayed the same pace all the way throughout, and everybody was driving. I mean, those two were driving good. Track's super hard to go around on right now. It's like a polishy feeling, so I don't know. I've never driven on this track before, I felt like, and it's my home track, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, it was a good run all in all, and I'm excited for Nitro Buggy.
Right on, man. We're looking forward to a great run out there and putting on a show for the crowd.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Got it. All righty, guys, some more racing coming your guys' way for some E-Truggy. Thank you all for tuning in.
So I do not have a check from Chris Friedrich. So somebody give me a heads up if we need to do a 1-minute call. This is our Sportsman E-Truck A main, race 21. We're going 8 minutes for this one here. Moving up from the B main, starting 12th, Michael Bennett, and starting 11th, Julian Rios. Qualifying 10th, Perry Mayfield. How about 2 Mayfield wins in a row? Go ahead, Perry. No. All right, so starting 9th on the grid will be Jeff Marrow. Qualifying 8th on the grid, Alan Ginsey. Starting 7th, Danny Trevino. Qualifying 6th will be Jensen Kime. Starting top 5 now, Sam Tanner. Qualifying 4th on the grid is Eric Hernandez. And now your top 3, starting 3rd on the grid, Brian Ramsey. On the 2nd spot will be Reed Saunders. And out front of this one should be Chris Friedenreich, although I don't have a check from him yet. He's coming right now. Hey, come check real quick. Just make sure I got a good check on you.
Chris Friedenreich.
All right, so we're all good. Everybody checked in. Our TQ, though, no warm-up lap. He had a problem barely making the grid. Speaking of the grid, it doesn't look very good right now. Reed Saunders, Brian Ramsey, Eric Hernandez, Sam Tanner, Jensen Kimes, Danny Trevino, 7, Alan Ginsey, Perry Mayfield, Julian Rios, and Michael Bennett. All right, just stop where you're at. There we go. All right, we're going 8 minutes. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready, going at the sound of the tone. All right, we're off and running. All right, so Friedenreich, Reed Saunders, Brian Ramsey, Eric Hernandez all hold on to their spots for lap number 1. Jensen Kai moves up, Trevino moves up, Ginsey moves up, Rios from 11 to 8, Jeff Romero right where he started. Sam Tanner tumbled a little bit early on. We'll see if he can regain some positions up there. Perry Mayfield and then Michael Bennett.
7 minutes left.
.115 in, 6:45 to go. Chris Friedenreich still leading the way here. 8/10 up on Reed. Looks like Reed maybe making the pass. So Reed in the blue and black. 32-2. I like that blue and black. Here's why. Nobody else runs blue and black. I always thought Josh Wheeler's car looked really good. Not a lot of guys run black because it doesn't really pop on the track, but it sure looks good on the bench.
6 minutes left.
So Reed right now leading the way. Chris Friedenreich in the white and green in the 2 spot. Ooh, little bicycle maneuver up onto the back straightaway. Eric Hernandez 5 back. Jeff Merrow then 3 behind. Sam Tanner just 2/10 back. So Sam was down there in 10th. 31-6 that time by. Sam really gaining positions. We'll see how far he can go. Danny Trevino is 6th. Ramsey and Ginsey battling for 7th. Kyman Bennett battling for 9th. .240 in, 5:20 to go. Bunch of time left in this Sportsman E-Truck A-Main. Coming up next is our rookie A-Main. Come cheer on the rookies in race number 22.
Five minutes left.
And 23. So we're going to put water down for race number 23 next. 21's on the grid right now. Race number 23, open short course. You guys are going to get a little water, not much. Reed Saunders leading the way, 3.7 up on Friedenreich. Friedenreich was your TQ of the class. Reed started
4
second.
minutes left.
Eric Hernandez started 4th. He's running top 3. He's 8.4 back from Friedenreich, but that's my podium right now. Reed, Chris, and Eric. We're doing awards immediately following this race. So Tim Lime, going to need you for podium pictures after the conclusion of this one here. We got about 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. 4:30 down, 3:30 to go in race 21. Saunders and Friedenreich now, 1.7 away from each other. We'll find them on the track So coming up onto the horseshoe.
3 minutes left.
Leader with that blue front end, black on the backside. White rims, black wing, through the little mini chicane. Makes the turn. So Reed with a 32 flat. Friedrich in the white and green, 34.9. So he gives up a couple seconds right there. Now the gap 4.5. Eric Hernandez, 32.3. So he picks up time. He's now 5.6 back from second place. Danny Trevino, there's Trevino by the line, 35.4. He's 9.6 from a transfer. Trevino on the backside there in the kind of purple, green, and pink with the white rims. He's in the Mugen, through the singles, through the pitcher's mound, dumps off the elevation, and then up onto that horseshoe. Looking real good through the double-double in the center of the track there.
2 minutes left.
Danny Trevino in the works to put a 8-scale track back down. Great. Go. Saunders, 32. Last time by, Chris with a 30.8. That's his fast lap. Follows it with a rough one, though. 36.7. Gives another 4 seconds away. All of a sudden, Reed Saunders up by 8.4. And Friedrich now just has 3.7 back to Eric Hernandez. Danny Trevino, another 9 seconds back. Sam Tanner, 3.3. Six. Jensen Kime in that 8th position. Michael Bennett 9th. Alan Kinsey 10th. Perry Mayfield 11th. And Julian Rios is 12th.
1 minute left.
7 in, 1 to go. 7 in, 1 remaining.
.45 seconds left.
30 seconds here. Reed Saunders trying to take down a championship at the U.S. Open Fuel Championship here in 2024. He's only been out for about a year, maybe more. He's a youngster, but he has a lot of talent and a lot of good support. Running with, I believe, Jared Tebow. Seconds to go. So will second place get through?
Julian Rios done.
Oh man, really did. So
Jensen
Friedrich keep
done.
going.
Alan Jinsey done. Eric Hernandez done.
Eric, you need to go to the podium. Eric
Michael
Hernandez
Bennett
done in 3rd.
Danny Trevino done.
Here comes
Sam
Reed
Tanner
Saunders. So Reed Saunders
done.
there does
Ryan
take
Ramsey
down
done.
the win. Congratulations to Reed. There's second
Chris
place.
Friedenreich done.
Chris Friedenreich.
Jeff Marrow done.
All right, so the top 3, you need to go to the right of the
All
driver's
drivers are
stand for
finished.
podium pictures. Tim
Pierre
Ryan will meet
Mayfield
you over
done.
there. Congratulations to Reed Saunders. Reed taking the win here, qualifying second and winning this thing by 4.8. Chris Friedenreich in the 2 spot. Eric Hernandez another 8 seconds behind. So podium pictures, and then as well, you'll need to talk to Matt Olson with Mod Live Media. Danny Trevino ends up 4th. Sam Tanner 5th. Brian Ramsey, Jeff Marrow, Jensen Kime, Alan Kinsey, Michael Bennett, Perry Mayfield, and Julio Rio through 12. So that's race 1. Race number 22
Next,
coming up.
race number
Rookie
22.
A-Main. Then water. What's up? Yeah, for sure.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So we are putting water down after race 22. So rookie A-Main coming up right now. It'll be 8 minutes for that one. And a 7-car field. And then after that, we will put water down. And then it'll be open short course A-Main. The open short course A-Main. Race number 23. But they get water. So number 1 is Chris Friedrich. Number 2 is Reed Saunders. Number 10, we're good on number 10. I need one Friedrich when he's done with his interview, or if somebody can jump out and help us there, that'd be great. Danny Trevino on number 7.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Trevino's heading out there. Number 9 all the way in the back middle, that's going to be Jeff Marrow. Jeff Marrow, you'll be number 9 all the way in the back. Number 4, Eric Hernandez.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So Eric Hernandez will be headed over to number 4. Let's go ahead and roll these guys out. They can get their warm-up in. So here we go, race 22, rolling out, check them in, track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ian Pease. Mason Westergaard.
Awesome job, my man, grabbing that P2. How's it feel?
Pretty good. It's my birthday, so
well,
good
happy birthday,
gifts,
sir.
man. Thank you.
Congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
My sponsors, friends, family, just supporting me, doing what I love.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
You got it. All right. Come on over, little dude. Grabbing that one, man, must feel good.
Yeah.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
My family, Nitro Pro, TZO, and the Nitro Compound is my home track, so.
Right on, buddy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. All right. My man. Grabbing that one. How's it feel, brother?
Really feels really great. Thank you so much, Matt. I came here with a little bit of struggle. I came with the attitude, I'm grateful to be here. And I'm here right now, and I'm so grateful, man. Thank you for all the support.
You look good out there, man. Congratulations. And anybody else you'd like to thank?
Dustin right here for being the diehard pit guy, putting up with me, dealing with all the fun challenges of the race weekend. We've been through it all together this weekend for sure. A lot.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
You got it. All righty, guys. Back to it and some rookie racing coming on up.
We're going to have 7 vehicles in this. We're going 8 minutes. This is your novice or rookie A-main. Starting 7th on the grid will be Ruben Pease. Starting 6th will be Dayton Bancroft. Qualifying 5th, Ian Pease. Starting 4th on the grid will be Alex Ricks. Qualifying 3rd, Scott Viol. Starting in the 2 spot will be Eric Wustenhofer. And your pole sitter for this one, Mason Westergaard. So Hernandez, you're going to be on 4 on the left. And then looks like if you, right here on 10 on the front, you can come to 10. Yeah, right there is good. Thank you. All right, good luck to you drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. Oh, man. Lustenhofer tried to clean everybody out. He was on the gas into turn 1, but he blew right through it. Oh, snap. That's funny. All right, so Mason maintains the top spot here. Wustenhofer, then Scott Viol, Alex Ricks, Ian Pease, Ruben Pease, Dayton Bancroft. That's your 7-car field here. So the all blue, white rims, black wing, that is your pole sitter, Mason.
7 minutes left.
Mason double through the front side. Mason's all things racing. That Westergaard family, they're all about racing, that's for sure. And a lot of types of it. So Westergaard trying to keep it right in the middle of the lane, shoots it up onto that horseshoe, gets into the big rut. You got to go a little bit wider to avoid that. Watch the backside. Looks like a car. So Reed again, taking the win last time, and another youngster leading the way here, Mason Westergaard. Oh, that was a hard hit.
Six minutes left.
Mason Westergaard leading the way, 20 seconds up on Scott right now. Wustenhofer in the 3 spot. He started second. Ian Pease running 4th. He was starting 5th. Dayton started 6th. He's in the top 5 right now. Ruben Pease from 7th to 6th.
left.
Alex Ricks looks to be off the track with a problem. 3 minutes in, 5 to go here, race 22. We are putting water down next. I'll need the top 3 for podium pictures immediately following this race. Yeah, I think had a flame out. Yeah, that was the flame out. So Alex making it back onto the track after flaming out a couple minutes ago. Westergaard in that blue buggy still leading the way here, 18 seconds up on Eric. Wustenhofer in that 2 spot. Scott Viol was within 1.1, but
4
now
minutes left.
looks like a problem for Scott. So Scott Viol now 15 back from Wustenhofer, but still Scott Viol in a podium position. Ian P is another 5 seconds back and forth. Dayton Bancroft 12 back. Ruben Pease 29 behind. Alex Ricks another minute back. Alex had that flame out. It took a while to get that thing refired, but Alex is back out and running laps once again here in this rookie A-main. We've got 4:40 in, 3:20 remaining on the clock. There's your leader. We're going to follow the leader for a lap here. He's coming through the little mini chicane up front. And here we go, at the line. So 40.3 that time by. I don't like this lap. We'll follow Mason on another one.
3 minutes left.
So 21 second the advantage. Westergaard over Wustenhofer. Scott Viol, another 12 back, another 10 back to Ian. Dayton, 12 back. Ruben, another 40 behind. Alex, then 46 back. 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Race number 22. We are putting water down, and then we'll get the open short course A-main underway. So there's Westergaard. So 39.1 last time by. His fast lap's 34.8. Let's see what he does here on this one. Coming off the back straight. Look at that. Jumps it all the way down. Goes a little bit wide because of it, though. Through the singles. A little bit wide of that pitcher's mound. Now straightens it back up. Up on the horseshoe. Gets wide and avoids that big rut.
2 minutes
Looking
left.
real good here. Mason Westergaard now has traffic, so slows down. And back through the stripe, 35.7. So Westergaard, my leader. Wustenhofer in the 2 spot. Gap down to 14. We'll see what happens here with Eric. So Eric with a 44 flat now. That gap grows all the way to 22.5. So 22.5 seconds now from Westergaard to Wustenhofer. There's your leader in the all blue, 36.9. Mason, your leader. Was the TQ, grabbed the whole shot, and has been running away with it a little bit. Mason
1 minute
Westergaard with Eric Wustenhofer and Scott Viol rounding out my podium right now. Viol 17 back, Ian Pease another 17, but Ian with a rough lap, now 24 back.
45 seconds left.
Dayton Bancroft 2.3 behind. Ruben another minute back. Alex just 16 back, so Alex was doing good other than that flame out. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Westergaard leading by 27.2. Leader on the back left corner there, 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Leader gets by a little traffic. They get tied together. A couple other cars get tied together. Three, two. So Westergaard coming to the line.
Mason Westergaard
And
done.
he is your
Scott Vial done.
champion. U.S. Open Fuel Championship rookie class champion, Mason Westergaard.
done.
Nice job. TQ as well. Scott Viol done in third. Still looking for Eric. I need the top three for podium pictures. That's just to the right of the driver's stand. So Tim Lime. Need you for podium pictures. Still looking for Eric. Looks like Eric off the track early. So still finishes in the 2 spot. Thank you, marshals. Mason Westergaard, your winner. Eric Wustenhofer will be in the 2 spot. I think he's trying to finish out here.
Eric Wustenhofer.
All right, so Eric done. Westergaard, Wustenhofer, and Viol, my podium. Wow, Westergaard, because of that slow lap from Eric, Westergaard wins by 45.9 seconds. That's a lot. Once again, Westergaard, Wustenhofer, Viol needs you three to the podium, which is right on the right side of the driver's stand, please, for those pictures. And then I'm sure Matt Olson and Mob Live B are going to want to chat you up as well. Congratulations to those three. Dayton Bancroft was fourth, Ian Pease fifth, Ruben Pease, and then Alex Ricks. We are putting water down. Looks like I do have all hoses manned, so thank you.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 23. Open short course. A main.
We do need a volunteer turn marshal.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
On number 8, volunteer turn marshal on number 8. They had 7 racers in that race, so it's probably a good idea to get somebody over there right now. That way we're not asking for it later. So on number 8 on the left side, we do need a volunteer turn marshal. Please.
Third place. Grabbing that one, man. Third place. Must feel good.
Real good, real good. Thanks a lot, man. I'm happy to be here. Good to be talking to you.
Congratulations, grabbing second overall and or third overall. And anybody you'd like to thank?
Wife and family, Trace Wells at Wells Brothers Rad Racing, just everybody at Techno, and everybody at Adobe for hosting the event.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
You got it, buddy. Have a good one.
Thanks.
All right, Lil Westergaard making that one happen, man. Grabbing TQ and the win. Must feel good.
Good. It really good.
Right on. You going to be bumping up next year, possibly?
Probably.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Great job out there. Who would you like to thank?
My mom, my dad. I don't even remember what the other ones are.
All right. Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
Great job. Grabbing second place there, man, with the Techno, looking good. And you having fun out there?
Oh, yeah, lots of fun. New track, I love it. Flow's really good. It's my local track, so I'll be out here quite a bit.
Congratulations on the win. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, Josh and Tim and all my friends for helping me out racing today.
Congrats, buddy.
All right, thanks a lot. Thank you.
They got it. All righty, some more racing coming your guys' way. Throwing a little bit of water on the track. Thank you, guys.
At the 7 bucket. All right, we got the water done, so now we're just waiting for the turn marshals. We got Mason. Let's see, number 2, Eric. Where's Eric at? Eric out to the 2, please. And then we got our missing 3, Scott Vile. Scott, I need 3. I know the podium picture is done because Mason's out there, and Mason's done with the interview. I don't know if they're doing interview still or not. But Scott, we need you out there. And let's see, we got the other 2, so it looks like the 3, there's Scott, so, and there's Mr. Eric. He's been helping all day. Thank you, Eric. So we're good. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Open short course, roll them out. Here we go. And you guys got a little bit of extended warm-up with the water out there. We'll go 2 minutes.
Josh Keith. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All
Alan
right.
Jinsey.
2-wheel or open short course,
Mike
2-wheel
Zeller.
or 4-wheel, doesn't
Jose
matter.
Sanchez. Alan Howard.
And coming up next
John
is
Callies.
our quarter mains for Nitro Buggy.
Perry Mayfield.
All right, 1:15 left on your warm-up, guys. 1:15. We'll need a volunteer at the 8-cone once again following this one. Only 7 trucks in this one as well. Our quarter mains start next. Race 24, have them
1
ready.
minute to the start of the race.
Once again, guys, don't forget there is a last chance qualifier that hasn't been built into the system yet. So if
45
you are
seconds to
in
the
a
start of the race.
semi-main, if you're in a semi-main or a half main, and you don't get a transfer, meaning you don't finish in the top 5 in either, or you don't have the highest, the next 2 fastest laps and times, then you automatically get put in the
30 seconds to
LCQ.
the start of the race.
And then the LCQ will be run between the semis and the main, obviously, and then out of the LCQ, it'll be one driver that makes that 13th and final spot. All right, let's go ahead and slow them down, guys. We're
15
ready to go.
seconds to the start of the
Everybody
race.
make your way to the back straightaway. Alan Howard going to line up at the 1. So, Alan, you're going to be right around that orange A Main Hobbies banner.
Less than
So
5.
all the way up to the A Main Hobbies banner for Alan. And then Josh Keith, you're going to line up 2nd. Jose Sanchez, you line up 3rd. John Callies, you line up 4. Alan Ginsey, you're 5. Perry Mayfield, you're 6. And Mike Zeller, you're 7. All you got to do is be able to count to 7, guys. If you're 5th on the grid, just count 4 trucks in front of you, and you're good to go. All right. Okay, we're good to go. This is our open short course final. 8 minutes, top 3 going on to the podium. Here we go, marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. All right, coming up next are quarter mains. Quarter even coming up. Big air. All right, so Josh and Alan. Oh, man, they're already doing battle here. Oh, man, nobody wants to lead this thing. All right, 30 seconds in. They're all racing down the back straightaway. So once again, guys, there is an LCQ, so if you don't make it in through the semis for the Open Nitro Buggy, you'll have one more chance. Everybody that's in a semi that doesn't transfer, even or odd, will be thrown into one last chance qualifier, and the winner takes all and gets to start 13th on the grid and has to stand to the right of the
7 minutes
cameraman
left.
and to the left of myself for that final. So you have a little bit of a blind spot, but a small price to pay to be 13th in the final and run an hour main. So last chance qualifier. Don't forget, after the semis, if you don't transfer up, don't leave just yet. You got one more chance. All right, so Josh Keith, our leader. All right, 145 down, 6:15 left to go. John Callies, Josh Keith, Alan Howard, your top three. So John Callies came out of nowhere. I was watching Josh and Alan battle. Then I started talking about last chance qualifiers. Next thing you know, John Callies taking over the lead.
6 minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 6 to go. Our race battle going over the center double right here. Looks like 3 of them. John, Josh, and Alan coming onto the front side here. So there will be an extra race thrown in there, guys, right between the semis and the final. There's already 2 races there. There's a 8-minute electric and a 20-minute nitro. So right between those 2 races, between the 8-minute electric and the 20-minute nitro, that's when we'll do our LCQ. I don't know how long that'll be. I got to talk to Tim, but I can't. It's an LCQ, so we're talking probably 8 or 10 minutes or some little sprint. But once again, if you're in a quarter and you don't make it in the top 5 or the next 2 fastest laps and times, you'll get one more shot in an LCQ where winner takes all and goes to the show as your 13th driver. All right, Josh
5
Keith,
minutes left.
John Callies, and Alan Howard. There's Joe Sanchez running in the 4 with Alan Ginsey in 5, Perry Mayfield in 6, and Mike Zeller in the 7. 3:15 down, 4:45 to go. We're coming up to the halfway. And here's our leader, the red and blue, coming by the finish line right here. That's Josh Keith getting a lap on Perry Mayfield there. All right, down the front side. Oh, Marshall there. So there's Alan Howard. He's now 10 seconds behind Josh Keith. So Josh is checking out in this one, but John Callies only a second behind Alan Howard for that second spot. So that's your battle to the back left corner down the step down for the second spot. Back left corner, coming over the pitcher's mound, Alan Howard, John Callies. Up to the staging area is your battle for the second spot. And, oh, looks like Callies goes upside down. We're going to stay in that second spot. So the LCQ officially will be 10 minutes is what the boss man tells me. So 10 minutes for the LCQ. He wants to see if anybody can try to push it. It's on one tank and then run out of gas on the last lap. LCQ, 10 minutes, guys. Yep, you need 10:30 to make it. If you can't go 10.5 minutes on a tank, ooh, good luck. Or if you go 10 minutes and you make it by and you're the only one to make it by and then you run out, you're still good. All right, so Josh Keith, Alan Howard, and John Callies, top 3. Jose Sanchez in the 4. Ginsey 5, Mayfield 6, Zeller 7. We got 5 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Race number 24. Our quarter mains start next. Quarter even is up next.
3 minutes left.
Short course master, I'm told, for Josh Keith. He'll be coming up on Mike Zeller. Mike will have the leader there. All right, jumping right into the next one. I believe those quarters are 20 because the semis are 30. Yep. So last year we only had quarters. This year we got down to the 8th mains. All right, 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. That's true. Yep. Yeah, originally this race was 1 class per vehicle type. So there was 4 classes: nitro buggy, nitro truggy, electric buggy. That's how this race was at one point. Oh. SET. There wasn't no Truggy at the time.
2 minutes left.
All right, 6 down, 2 to go. The battle is for third on the podium. Jose Sanchez getting by John Callies. That's your battle for the box. I think that battle is down the back straightaway, that blue and white. And then I think Callies is in that orange and yellow. Maybe 3 classes. So here's the battle over the center double for the third step on the podium here. They're coming by the finish line right here. That's Jose and John. Here's Jose and John right in front of me. Your battle for third position. Josh out front by 12 seconds right here. He's the red and blue right here in front of me. We got 1 minute, 15 seconds. Yeah, it looks red. Every color looks different if you look out this window. Chris feels our pain,
1
huh?
minute left.
You think all the millions he made this weekend, he'll get a nice new piece of glass up here? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
45 seconds left.
All right, 45 seconds to go in this one. Josh, Allen, and Jose right now looking to make it onto the podium. Looks like Allen Ginsey off the track. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. So once again, we'll need a volunteer at that 8 cone. Once again, Allen Ginsey, make sure you're out there to help us turn marshal, please. 1 volunteer at the 8 cone, and if we can get a couple other volunteers, the more the merrier. So anybody that wants a front row seat to these quarter mains, coming up on out there. All right, running out of time. This will be the final lap for everybody. So help him out right there. Where's my marshal? He goes on the other side. On the other side, Mason. Other side, Mason. You can wait right. Yeah, that's fine. You let the guy go. You're good. You're good.
Alan Howard done. Mike Zeller done.
Thank you, Mike. You're good to go, brother. All right, so Alan Howard going to finish second on the podium. Tim Lime down to the podium. Jose Sanchez going to get third on the podium. So Alan and Jose down to the podium, which is right at the bottom of the ramp. So if you walk down the ramp, you'll run right into the podium. And Josh Keith, your A-main champion for the open short course division.
John Kelly's done.
So Keith, Howard, and Sanchez to the podium right away at the bottom of the ramp. You can walk down the ramp, and it'll take you right to the podium. Then it was... I wish you won. I mean, you are the faster of the Mayfield family members racing this weekend. Yeah, definitely the best looking one.
Definitely the cooler one.
Yep. Yeah, good luck and good looks and talent skipped a generation. The talent skipped Perry, but the good looks passed over Ryan. Man, I'm glad he's not up here watching. Listen, oh, he's listening. No, he's in the trailer. All right.
The race is completed.
So let's get those marshals back out there. I still need a volunteer to the 8 cone, guys. Volunteer to the 8 cone.
Open Nitro.
So we should have Alan Howard at the 1 as soon as photos are done. Josh Keith at the 2. Jose Sanchez at the 3 bucket. John Callies at the 4. Alan Ginsey 5. Perry Mayfield at the 6. And Mike Zeller at the 7. And volunteer at the 8. I have a feeling that's going to be the trouble spot, but I don't have to go home till tomorrow. Nope, that was easy. Thank you. I was just about to say we're going to be here waiting for a volunteer. But now we're just going to be waiting for some quick interviews. So Matt will go quick so we can keep the program moving. I want to get at least a few marshals out there. So Alan will go to the 1. We got somebody already out the 1. And we got somebody at the 2, it looks like. So both Alan and Josh have somebody out there. So Jose Sanchez will need to go over to the 3. And then the 4 cone is covered. The 5 is covered. 6 and 7 are covered. I have a volunteer.
Grabbing that one, Josh. And good battle.
Yeah, absolutely. It was pretty tricky in the beginning. You know, we just watered there. I watered. Tried to go light, but it was still pretty skatey out there. Good battle with Alan there in the beginning. It looks like he ran into some trouble, and I ran away with it. So thanks to everybody who put this one together. Tim, everybody. My sponsors, Techno, Nitro Pro, ProMotion, JT. and you guys for being out here. Thanks so much, Matt.
Great job, buddy.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Great job. All righty, guys. Some quarters coming on up.
Walk around the track, guys, around the track. So Jose, you got the 3 cone, Sanchez. Thank you. Good job, Jose. Top 3, good job. And Tim Line out for down and quiet. Tim Line out for down and quiet after another minute 15, 1:15. Everybody's checked in. All right, 1 minute left on your warm-up, guys. 1 minute left on your warm-up.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Getting ready for this one. Both of our camera guys are cock locked and ready to rock for this one. I need to get a new profile picture for my boy Graham Hill, Manny Churchman, and Fernando. It's gonna be a lot of guys. It's gonna be pretty cool. Race number 24 of 33. Thank you guys for all the support. If you guys want to grab some waffle tickets, go on that link. For some reason, all my YouTube chat is not coming through. You guys are live, but I can't see your guys' comments. I have to actually go to it. I'll post the link on here as well. Thank you all for the support.
Tim.
20 minutes. And the top 2 are bumping up to the semis, the even semis, or the half mains. All right, let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Hold on, Tim, we got a flame out. One's fire. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet.
Alrighty,
All right,
we
long
are
way to
off.
go. 20 minutes. Take it easy. Take it easy. Long way to go. Mechanics walk. All right, here they come around. Ryan Reese continues to lead the way here with Graham Hill second, 18-wheeler running in third. Mario Rudy 4 and Adrian Ramos top 5. Now Diesel up to the top 6. Fernando 7, Stober 8, V-Hill 9, Schumacher 10, Churchman 11, and Adolph in 12. We got 1:15 down, 18:45 remaining. Coming up next, our Open Nitro Buggy quarter odd main. All right, so nice and smooth. Everybody playing follow the leader for right now. Ryan Reese starting to build up a lead a bit. Chris Wheeler in second. He's in the final transfer spot.
18 minutes left.
Graham Hill running in that third spot with Mario Rudy 4 and Deanna Eichenberger now up into the top. Jacob Vigil running in 6 with Ramos in 7, Schumacher 8, Churchman 9, Stober 10, Garcia and Adolph. 2:15 down, 7:35 remaining. All right, Ryan Reese, Chris Wheeler, Graham Hill, Mario Rudy, and Jacob Vigil. So there's Reese, there's Graham. Graham going to take over second from Wheeler. Looks like Wheeler had a 31.7, not a horrible lap, a little bit of a bobble. Mario Rudy still in 4 with Vigil 5. 3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. So here is the battle. We got a 5-way battle coming into the center double. All of them right there. Oh, looks like a 4-way battle now. So here they come. Ryan Reese back to the inside of Graham. Chris Wheeler right there. So Reese, Graham, and Wheeler down the back straightaway with Vigil right there doing battle. Oh, Reese takes a tumble down the step down. He's going to go to third. Graham going to go to the lead. Wheeler up to second now. Oh, man, Wheeler and Vigil will take a tumble off the center double. And so now that's going to allow Hill and Wheeler to get away a little bit. A little bit of breathing room for our top two. 4 minutes down, 16 to go. Just heard Reese yell out 10 minutes, so we know what he's doing. Hopefully I didn't give any secrets away, but he was yelling it first, so... So I guess the game plan was 2 stops unless things weren't going well. Then it turns into a 1-stopper. All right, 4:30 down, 15 and a half to go. Watch the back straight coming onto the back straight. Watch coming onto the back straight, coming onto the back straight. Right there. Watch it. All clear. Oh, now another one takes a tumble, but off the track. We're clear, we're clear. All right. So it's going to be Graham and Chris doing battle. Jacob Vigil now joining back in. Everybody on the lead lap. Oh, your leader takes a tumble off the track right there. He goes on this side. All right, so Jacob Vigil taking the lead, and Ryan Reese back. It may want to that stop now. So Reese back into the 2 spot. Graham Hill into the 3 and Wheeler to the 4. So both Hill and Wheeler having horrific laps, both of them doing 35-second lap times, where Vigil and Reese both doing 30-second lap times. So Jacob Vigil taking over the lead, and Ryan Reese back to the 2nd spot. So here comes your leaders onto the front here. There's, it looks like Graham Hill now to 2nd, so it looks like Ryan Reese with the mistake here. So Reese with a 36.4 going to drop down to the 7th spot. So Vigil, Hill, and now here comes A.J. Schumacher. I thought that was Reese's car. They both have a little bit of red and green in there. All right, so there's Vigil way off front now. Here's the battle for second. Coming front side, Graham Hill and A.J. Schumacher. A.J. to the inside, going to take over that final transfer spot now. So Schumacher up to the 2. Graham Hill in the 3, Rudy in the 4, and Adrian Ramos doing battle with Deanna Eichenberger for the top 5. 6:15 down, 13:45 remaining. Race 25 coming up next. That is our Open Nitro Buggy quarters. All right, pit stops coming up at 6:30. Dead cars, only worry about live cars.
13 minutes left. Twelve minutes left.
All right, so Jacob Vigil, AJ Schumacher. All right, we're coming up on 9 minutes in with 11 to go, 1 minute away from the halfway mark. It's Jacob Vigil, AJ Schumacher in the transfer spots, and Graham Hill running 4 seconds behind. And then another 3 back to
left.
Rudy, and then another back to Chris Wheeler. That's your top 5. Ryan Reese running 6, Tom Stober 7, Manny Churchman 8, Deanna Eichenberger 9, Garcia Jr. 10, 8 off 11, and Ramos is 12. All right, coming up on the halfway, approaching the halfway mark. $9:30 down, 10:30 to go. Man, Stober having a difficult time with that back right hip jump. All right, 9:45 down. So Ryan Reese coming in, going for the 10 pit stop strategy right here. He's leaving at
10 minutes left.
and almost takes out second place AJ Schumacher. All right, 10:15 down, 9:45 to go. Vigil, Schumacher, and now Graham Hill right on the back of Schumacher once again. So we'll have a battle for the bump. Battle for the bump heading up to the staging area. Kenny calls it the horseshoe. I like that. So over the big center double is the battle for the bump. Schumacher and Hill. Schumacher did it wrong. And now Graham Hill going to take over the 2 spot once again. AJ now has some work to do, but he's got half of the race to do it.
Once
Chris
again,
Wheeler
guys,
and Mario Rudy doing.
top left-hand screen is going to be your leader. On the main screen is going to be the battle.
And then I believe that's the leader coming up on Chris Wheeler in the all-white. The all-white
9 minutes left.
is the leader. Nope, that's not the leader. My apologies. Keep going. Jacob Vigil is over here on the right side of the track. So we've got to find out who that is. So here comes Wheeler, and that's going to be Rudy in the all-white. So that is the battle for the 4th and 5th spot. My apologies. Chris Wheeler and Mario Rudy battle for 4th and 5th. Churchman now making his way all the way to 6. Ryan Reese 7, Garcia 8, Eichenberger 9, Adolph, Ramos, and Stober back on the track after the flame out. 11:30 down, 8:30 to go, drivers. 11:30 down, 8:30 to go.
8 minutes left.
All right, 12 down, 8 to go. 12 down, 8 to go. V-Hill, Hill, and Schumacher. Schumacher still. Oh, Schumacher gets it wrong over there. Just self-destructing here. He's still got time, but Maddie's not making it easy on himself or his old man. Pops is going to have a heart attack down there. Take it easy on the old man, AJ. All right, 12:30 down, 7:30 left to go. So there's Graham. It was a second and a half between Hill and Schumacher. And now Chris Wheeler going to take over the third spot. Schumacher going to drop to the fourth. And Wheeler now 6 seconds behind a transfer spot. So Chris Wheeler has 7 minutes to make up 6 seconds to catch up to Graham Hill. Jacob V-Hill with 5 seconds on Graham. Graham with 6 seconds on Wheeler. And Wheeler with 2 seconds on Schumacher. Schumacher and Rudy now battling once again, fourth and fifth. And it's Churchman in 6, Reese 7, Eichenberger 8, Garcia 9, Adolph 10, Ramos 11, and Stover 12. 6:45 remaining, drivers, 6:45 remaining. All right, so V-Hill going over that center double right there. Here comes your leader down the front side. And now it is Graham Hill taking over the lead, so a rough lap there for Jacob. So down the back straightaway, your battle for the lead there to the back left corner. That's Hill and V-Hill, ironically. All right, heading up to the horseshoe. 14 down, 6 to go, drivers. 14 down, 6 to go.
6 minutes left.
Battle for the lead coming down the front side. Jacob V-Hill back to the lead. Graham Hill apparently coming in for fuel now. So now Mario Rudy getting by Wheeler for the third spot. So Mario Rudy. Oh, Mario goes upside down, I believe. No, I think Mario's the all white. So he might have came in for fuel. Everybody's flopping around now during a fuel stop, so we'll let everything cycle through. So V-Hill, your leader. Graham Hill in second, about 9 seconds back. Wheeler now taking over third. Wheeler 7 seconds out of a transfer. And there's Mario Ruby.
5 minutes
There's
left.
Schumacher in the 5. Ryan Reese running 6. Garcia 7. Churchman 8. Or Eichenberger 8. Churchman 9. Adolph, Ramos, and Stober. Final 5 minutes, drivers. Final 5 minutes here. All right, so no real battles going on. Jacob V-Hill 6 seconds up on Graham Hill. Graham Hill 6 seconds up on Chris Wheeler. Chris Wheeler 8 seconds on Mario Rudy, and Mario with 4 seconds on AJ Schumacher. So nobody in the top 5 within 4 seconds of one another. So everybody just racing it out as we are approaching the final 4 minutes as the sun starts to set over the final day here, and the temperatures are going to drop. The lights will turn on, and we'll be
4
finishing
minutes
up
left.
under the lights. 9 more races to make it 10 with the LCQ. Once again, LCQ will be 10 minutes. All right, watch it. All right, looks like we got a battle brewing now. Looks like Chris Wheeler only 2 seconds behind Graham Hill now for the final spot in those semis. Let's find these boys. There's Graham. They got Ryan Reese in between them. There's Churchman. Oh, Wheeler might have came in for a pit stop. Yeah, 34-2 there. So Wheeler now back to a 6-second deficit on Graham Hill. Oh, and then Wheeler gonna get it
minutes
wrong
left.
on the back straightaway with somebody, I think a lap car, which should be 3 minutes remaining in this one. Race number 25 coming up next. Our Open Nitro Buggy quarter odd main. Oh, help in the middle, help in the middle, help in the middle, help in the middle. All right. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. V-Hill with a 10-second lead. Graham Hill with now 16 on Schumacher, who moves back up into the third spot. Mario Rudy to 4, Wheeler to 5. And we're winding down our final 2 minutes. Now it's V-Hill with 13 seconds on Graham. Graham with 16 seconds on Schumacher. And now Mario Rudy right on the back of Schumacher once again. The battle for third down the back straightaway. Now Wheeler back to 4. Rudy with the rough lap drops to the 5. Wheeler and Rudy doing battle down the back straightaway for 4th and 5th with 1 minute to go. So Jacob and Graham looking pretty safe. AJ about 13 seconds back, so he would need a disaster out of Jacob or Graham to get that transfer.
.45 seconds left.
Final 45 seconds, drivers. .30 seconds. Nothing, no battles in the top 3, left. So we're going to just wind it down here. .15 seconds, drivers.
15 seconds.
Oh, careful.
Left.
10 seconds. Who's going to make it by for another? All of these buggies are. And Jacob makes it by barely. Keep going, Jacob. He's on his victory lap. The only one to make it 41. Finish the lap you're on.
AJ Schumacher done.
Schumacher, you're done. Finishing up P3.
Chris Wheeler done.
Wheeler P4.
Adolph done.
Adolph P9.
Fernando Mariscal Garcia
Fernando P10.
Graham Hill done.
Graham Hill transfer
Mario
up.
Rudy done.
Mario Rudy done.
Eichenberger done.
Eichenberger done.
Manny Churchman done. Jacob Vigil done.
Jacob V. Hill and Graham Hill moving on up to the semis, waiting for Ryan Reese. I don't see Ryan out there, so that's going to do it. So it'll be V-Hill and Schumacher, your top 2 moving on. I'm sorry, V-Hill and Hill, your top 2 moving on. Schumacher going to finish 3rd. Wheeler gets 4, Rudy gets 5, Reese 6, Eichenberger 7, Churchman 8, Adolph 9, Garcia, Ramos, and Stober.
The race is completed.
All right, so Jacob and Graham, listen up for your bump ups. You guys are bumping up to race 29. That's the even semis. Jacob, you're going to line up 11th. Graham, you're going to line up 12th in race number 29. All right, I need all those drivers, whether you started,
next,
finished, or not, right back 25. Out to the track. Reese goes to the 1 bucket. Graham Hill to the 2 bucket. Chris Wheeler to the 3 bucket. AJ Schumacher to the 4 bucket. Adrian Ramos to the 5 bucket. Jacob V. Hill to the 6. Tom Stober to the 7, Mario Rudy to the 8, Manny Churchman to the 9, Kyle Adolph to the 10 bucket, Fernando Garcia Jr. to the 11 bucket, and Deanna Eichenberger to the 12. So Ryan Reese, Jacob V. Hill and Graham Hill go over to the right side of the track. There's Jacob and Graham Hill over to the right side for your interview real quick. Reese, you're at the 1, where that gentleman is. Hustle back out, guys. We want to get done at a decent time. You got plenty of time to chit-chat after you're done marshaling. All right, 6 out there should be Jacob. He's doing the interview. He'll be out there soon. Chris Wheeler will head out to the 3. Top left is covered. 9 is Manny.
1
Manny
minute to the
straight
start
back
of the
in front of the TNR banner. Manny all the way to the back. Rudy, you're at the 8 far left by the S-Works banner. All right. Looks like we got our marshals in place. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Brian, can you switch with Deanna? Deanna, do you want to switch with Brian?
Sorry about that, guys. Running everywhere. See if I can grab V Hill again. Graham grabbing that one, and bump up. How's it feel?
It's good, man. Yeah, just out here having fun with the Colorado crew. We came down, probably traveled, I don't know, 10 or 11 guys deep. So enjoying the weather down here in Arizona. Congrats to Jacob Behill and bumping up with me. He's the guy that he's one of my team guys back in New Mexico. So yeah, congrats to me and him moving up. Get the race for another 30 minutes, I think it is. So yeah, good time, man. Thanks to Tim, Adobe, everyone, Anthony, Factory Tracks to put this awesome layout in. Great time, man.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Got it. We'll try and grab him for that interview here, guys. Apologies, we're running around a little everywhere here, shorthanded. Apologies, the audio was off. Gonna go through it again. Great job out there, man, grabbing that bump up. Feel good?
Yeah, feeling great. The car was really good. Just the tune was a little off to where it was maxing out down the straight, but otherwise just small improvements like that might give me a little bit to have a fighting chance in the next final.
Congratulations. You and your brother doing well out here. Congrats. Anybody you'd like to thank?
My mom, dad, my brother as well, and all the sponsors on the shirt, and thank you guys for the support. We really appreciate it.
Congrats, buddy.
And thank you.
All right, some more racing coming your way.
Oh, looks like they're going to do a second interview. Maybe they didn't play push record on the first one. All right, let's close that straightaway. We're ready. Your 2 minutes is up. Caution on the straight, guys. Caution on the straightaway. And don't forget, guys, Anthony Westergaard's NSX race coming up at the end of January over at the Dirt Race Park. I believe that'll be the first big race of the season out in California at the Dirt, the last weekend of January, I believe. Factory Tracks NSX. Be there. All right. Top qualifier in this quarter, odd. Tyler Brown lines up at the 1. Nick Watlett at the 2. Wyatt Biter 3. Joel Rodriguez 4. Jose Alvarado 5. Aaron Jensen lines up 6. Iram Torres 7. Colin Clark 8. Devin Walter 9. Adam Peters 10. And our bump ups, Grant Walker 11 and Chris Boyce 12. All right, this will be 20 minutes. The top 2 moving up to the semis. Got a lineup. I guess there's numbers back there. I guess we wanted to start on the same spot since, no, semis, we got those times that matter. All right, let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we. Oh, thank you, Jose. Good luck to you too. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. Oh, somebody's still trying to get fired up. And they're off. Someone in the middle of the pack. All right, T. Bizzle, Tyler Brown. Oh, lawn dart there for Nick. Dang. All right, Tyler Brown. Your leader, Joel, Wyatt, Iram, and Nick. Coming up next, our Open E-Truggy A main. Open E-Truggy A main coming up next. In 20 minutes. So 20-minute race. That's Tyler Brown, owner of J&T Bearing Co. and ProMotion Tires out front. That's Deanna's sponsor. Right, Diesel?
"19 minutes left. "18 minutes left.
All right, we got 2 minutes down and 18 to go. Tyler Brown, your leader. Joel Rodriguez, second. Wyatt Byer, third. Colin Clark, four. And Nick Watlett, your top five. Watch a double right here. All clear. All right, Brown, Rodriguez, and Biter, your top three. They're starting to close up on one another. Tyler Brown with the second half on Joel. Joel with the second and a half on Wyatt. That's your top three. Then and Nick doing battle for that fourth spot. So here comes your leader down the front side. Tyler Brown here second. Joel Rodriguez. And here comes third in the red and blue. Wyatt Biter. And then there's Wally taking over that fourth
left.
spot. And Iram Torres in five, running. Walter 11 and Aaron Jensen top. Open E-Truck A main coming up next. Race number 26. We're to the end. Although the closer we get to the end, the longer the mains are, so the longer it takes. We got an hour of just semis and then another hour of the finals. So races are about 2.5 hours with all the hoopla. So yeah, we won't be out of here till, watch it coming onto the back straight, till probably 9-ish again. All right, Rodriguez, Biter, Watlett, and Torres. 4 minutes down and 16 to go. First round of pit stops should be coming up soon.
16 minutes left.
All right, so Tyler, right there, I was watching that. Tyler rolling it over, and here comes Joel down the back straightaway as your battle for the lead. Joel had passed Tyler and actually led that lap, and then Tyler got it right back through the double-double. So Brown, your leader in the Techno. Joel Rodriguez right there behind him. Leader is that orange and yellow. Oh, man. Tyler getting lucky down that back straightaway, or as I like to call back curve away. Full throttle down there, bouncing off the pipe with all 4 left side tires. Actually, that doesn't make sense. All 2 left side tires. You guys all speak Jimmy. Oh, Tyler takes a major tumble. Help him out. He goes on this side, Ramos, this side. There we go. So Tyler Brown going to drop all the way to the 5th spot from 1st to 5th now. So Tyler was all but locked up. Not locked up. We have 14 minutes to go, but he had a big lead, and now he is down to 5th. Joel Rodriguez, your leader, and looky, who's in 2nd place. That's Wally Walnuts now, your new 2nd place driver, looking for a transfer to the semis. So here's the battle coming onto the front side. Nick and Torres and Biter. 3-way battle down the back straightaway. Nick Watlett trying to get that last spot in the semis. Semis are 30 minutes apiece. 6:45 down, 13:15 to go for Joel Rodriguez, Nick Watlett, and Iram Torres. Wyatt Biter in the 4 and Tyler Brown in the 5. Peters running 6, Grant Walker 7, Chris Boyce running 8, Colin Clark 9, Jose Alvarado running 10, Walter 11, and Jensen 12. First round of pit stops coming up.
Twelve minutes left. Eleven minutes left.
All right, 9:30 down, 10:30 to go, guys. Coming up on the halfway, Joel Rodriguez, Nick Watlett, Wyatt Biter, Iram Torres, and Tyler Brown, your top 5. Peters running 6, Walker 7, Boyce 8, Clark 9, and Alvarado 10.
10 minutes left.
All right, so we got a good three-way battle here. Let's see, they're all coming by, and Nick Watlett taking the lead, so watch it coming onto the back straightaway, down the back straightaway, three-way battle, Nick Wyatt and Joel. As we make it past the halfway mark, can Nick transfer up into those semis? I'm starting to believe that I'm the bad luck charm. Every time I announce a race, Nick has issues, and then we get Daniel Adams on the mic or Sexy Leg, and he does good, or Kenny comes up and grabs the mic,
9 minutes left.
Wally gets a transfer, but then I jump back on, and there's more issues, so I'm hoping I break the curse right here. 11 down, 9 to go, drivers. 11 down, 9 to go.
Eight minutes left.
All right, coming up to our final round of pit stops here with 7:30 to go here, 7:30 to go. Nick Watlett continues to lead. Looks like Jensen is off the track, so Watlett now with a 6-second lead.
Watlett leading this one out right now. Sorry I had to step away for a little bit. It's going to be that top left-hand screen, going to be that of Nick Watlett. Going to have Torres going to be that P2. Nick Watlett in that red, white, and blue car from Wally Builds. 7:10 to go. Hiram Torres going to be that P2. And then Rodriguez. I updated Torres's photo. There he is. We have a second place battle right here. Ooh, they're getting crossed up side by side. Top left-hand side going to be that of Watlett. Wally's into pit. It was 6:30 to go. It's got enough fuel in the tank to get home. Second comes in for Rodriguez as well as Biter. So that is a battle here for that P2. Watlett still leading the way with 6:10 left to go. Thank you all for tuning in. Much appreciated.
More pit stops cycling through. Watlett, Rodriguez, Biter.
$5:40 to go here. Biter and Rodriguez right next to each other. Hiram Torres and Jordan Rodriguez battling it out. 5:10 to go. turn on Jimmy again.
That's Tyler, that's Jose. So Jose Alvarado, you'll have your leader approaching next. Next one behind you, that's in the form of Nick Watlett. Down the step down goes your leader. And Tyler Brown lets the leader get by, and Jose lets the leader get by. Battle for second, though, now shaping up. I got to find that battle. They're 10 seconds behind Wally. That's Torres and Rodriguez. Oh, no. So, yeah. We got two people to let the leader go by, and then we got to figure out. So that's Grant Walker, for some reason, racing with our leader out there. Not sure why. He's a lap down and running in the 6th spot, but Nick getting away from him here. All right, so 16 down and 4 minutes to go for Nick Watt. Just taking it easy. He's got an 8-second lead here. Here he comes right here by the loop. In the, I think he's still running Associated in the Associated ride. I haven't heard of Nick. Oh, come on, Nick. Come on, Nick. Settle down here. 3:45 remaining.
All right, so what I'm hearing, guys, from our cameraman, that something might be broken on Walnuts' car with 3:30 to go. Maybe taking it easy out there, but he had that hard crash. So this would have been that hit that Walnuts took. If you check that top left-hand side of your screen on this instant replay here, you're going to see kind of got a little bit ticked there at the end, and his car just took a bad digger. He was able to land on all fours. Let's see if that thing's able to hold up in one piece. 2:45 to go. Nosh Johnson, the cutoff is at the end of the street. Post up the link for you guys.
And Rodriguez, the only battle in the top 5. They're separated by 1 second. So Nick Watlett now with only a 3-second lead. Remember, it was about a minute ago Nick had a 10-second lead, and now it's all the way down to 3. The good news is third place is 13 seconds behind, so even if Nick gives up the lead, he'll still be in a comfortable second place. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes remaining. Watch the back straight. All clear. All right, 1:30 to go. Drivers, 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. All right, final minute here, final minute of racing with 2.5-second lead for Nick Watlett over Iram Torres, and then there's a 20-second gap back to Joel Rodriguez. 45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds.
45 seconds left.
All right, looks like Tyler Brown breaking down. Remember, top 2 are going to head over to the right side and see Matt for an interview. I won't jinx anybody by saying those names yet. Let's see how it actually finishes up. 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds.
$15 seconds left. Boyce done.
Chris Boyce, you're caught with P6. Finish the lap
Colin
you are
Clark
on.
done. Jose Alvarado done.
And Nick Watlett.
Firefighter done.
We broke the Jimmy
Wally
curse.
Walnuts done.
At least for
Grant
now.
Walker done.
Now it's
Adam
nothing
Peters
but
done.
full
Iran
throttle from
Torres
here.
done.
And Torres going to make it as well.
Devin Wolter done.
Torres moving up to the semis. Good job, Nicholas. All right, waiting for Joel Rodriguez to finish. He made
All
it by, and there it is. So it'll be Nick Watlett and Iram
Rodriguez
Torres over to the right side, over by the mod for the interview. Go see Matt Olson over on the right side of the track by the Factory Tracks banner. All right, so Watlett and Torres, your top two. Rodriguez gets third, Biter 4, Peters 5, Boyce 6, Clark 7, Walker 8, Alvarado 9, Walter 10, Brown and Jensen. So Nick and Iram, you're going to move up to the semis. That'll be race number 30. So race number 30 for Nick and Iram. Nick will line up 11th on the grid, and Iram will line up 12th on the grid. All right, coming up next will be our Open E-Truck.
Race number 26.
We need everybody from that last group right back out to Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Congratulations out there, making that one happen, grabbing the 2 and bumping up. How's it feel?
It feels really good. This is my first time doing an interview. It feels good. I started 7, just working my way up, trying not to crash, and it worked up. So I'm good. I'm feeling good.
Look good out there, man. Anything you want to say back home in your native language?
Gracias a todos los que están viendo. Equipo México, representando. Aquí andamos. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. We got Nick Watlett here from Wally Builds. Great job out there, buddy, grabbing that one, and I hear defeating the Jimmy curse.
Yeah, that guy can curse me pretty good sometimes. Like, there's been races where he's announced and it's just gone so well into the last second, and then it's over, and finally beat that, so that's good. I'm enjoying it.
Very nice. I know that we were talking on the cam because I'm hooked up with both camera guys, and they're like, hey, Jimmy really isn't announcing right now. You should probably pop in, Matt, and announce. I was gone off doing something. I'm like, yeah, I can't do that right now. It's so definitely helping you out there. You look good, man. Anything happened to the car? Do you have to check it? Because you had a pretty hard crash. We were thinking maybe something was wrong.
No, I think it's okay. I'm going to go over it, make sure everything's fine, but I rebuilt the entire car top to bottom minus drive shaft, so it might have been just a little tight.
Right on, man.
It'll be better for the main.
Congratulations. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, Team Associated, ProTech, A-Main, Avid RC, TZO Tires, True Source, Maxima, Scott Foy for doing my paint. I know there's more, I just can't think of them right now, but yeah, all those guys, all my sponsors, they're the ones that keep me doing this, so.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. So Nick going to get that one in Iram as well. Bumping up to the next one. We got some more racing heading your way. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hey, what's happening, man?
Kristen Stiles. Chris Wheeler. Ryan Morrison.
All right, let's go and slow him down. Slow him down on the back straight. Start to grid him up there. So I think we'll water after race number... We're going to put water down after race number 26. So after this race here, we'll go ahead and throw water down because we have a Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main. So we'll want water for that. And then that'll get us through 40 over E-Buggy. And then the track will be nice and dry and consistent for 29 and 30, which will be our semis. So that is the plan. We're going to put water down after this race. Number 6, I'm missing Aaron Jensen. Aaron Jensen. So spread the word. Aaron Jensen, need you to the track, please. Non-cone number 6. All right, so we're up to our open E-Truck A main. Race 26. We're going to go 8 minutes for this one. Starting 10th on the grid will be Mitchell Porter. Qualifying 9th, Chris Mueller. Qualifying in the 8th slot, Ryan Morrison. Starting 7th on the grid, Tristan Stiles. Qualifying 6th will be Michael Ramsey. Starting 5th on the grid will be Josh Keith. Qualifying in the 4th slot, Steve Full. Qualifying 3rd on the grid, Alan Howard. Starting in the top 2, Garrett Passmore. And then your pole sitter here for open E-Truck A main is going to be Peyton Hathcote. All right, good luck to you drivers. Marshals ready? Drivers ready, going at the sound of the tone. All right, so we were all checked. Transponders all good for this one, race 26. Top 3, after 8 minutes, you guys will go to the right of the driver's stand for podium pictures, and then Matt Olson will want to chat with you a little bit about the race. So if you are 1, 2, or 3, you might need to get someone to help out with marshaling, but we are going to put water down, so we'll have a little bit of a break, so we can probably work that out. We've got 10 in this race. Up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. So Garrett Passmore snuck to the lead and still has that top spot. He's in the yellow and blue, working
7 minutes left.
Through the back chicane there. White rims, white wing. Down that step off, up through the singles. Truck is looking nimble. Coming up to that center double-double section. Really smooth landing there. So Passmore, 29.1. Josh Keith, 30.3. Hathcote, 30.3. Steve with a 30.9. 3.9 back to now Michael Ramsey, actually 7 back. So the top 4 have checked out on the rest of the field. Ramsey is 5th, and Mueller, Howard, Morrison, Porter, and Stiles down through 10th. Garrett Passmore, fast lap overall. And it looks like Josh picking up the top spot now. So Josh Keith in the yellow rims, yellow
6
wing.
minutes left.
Grabs first place from Garrett. Josh Keith qualified 5th. Into the horseshoe. Top 2 drivers there. At the line, only separated by 2/10. And right now, it's about a half a second. So Josh with the 30.3, 30.7 Passmore. So now 6/10 between the top 2. Firing off the back straightaway. Down the hill. Josh went a little bit wide, so Garrett right there on his back door now. So through the double-double section, these guys right together. Now just 2/10 at the line. Josh a 30.6, 30.2 Passmore. Passmore's got kind of that white, kind of greenish on the front, blue on the back end. Josh Keith has the yellow rims, yellow wing, blue on the front, and kind of reddish on the back half of that car. .29.7, Josh Keith. Good lap there. Passmore 30.7, so now 1.2 between the two, although it looks to be closer now. So the right side, maybe a little mistake for Josh. Passmore right there with them again. 3:45 in, 4:15 remaining. Peyton Hathcote in the 3 slot, 2.4 back, so it's a nice 1, 2, 3, only separated by 3.6 seconds. Michael Ramsey, 10 back. Then Alan Howard, 1.3.
4
Steve
minutes
Foley,
left.
another 9/10 back. Chris Mueller, 1.5 behind. Tristan Stiles, 4.3. Mitchell Porter, 3.4 back. And then Ryan Morrison, another 5.9. Hathcote in third, now 6.6 back from Garrett. Garrett just a half a second back from our leader. Looks like a little bit more than half a second now, maybe 1.2. And it's 1.239. Working off the back left corner again. Those are our leaders right there. Fighting for the win. No bump ups out of this one. Who's taking down the championship? This is Open E Truck. Open E Truck. Oh no. Now Passmore. 50-50 on the pipe. Needs Marshall help. So for the first time, Josh Keith has a gap back to Passmore. 2.9 seconds. 5 in, 3 to go. Both these guys, local racers here to Adobe. Josh, 30.5 last time around. 29.8. Garrett with a 30.8, so now 3.9 from first to second. Garrett's got fast lap overall. That was back on lap number 3, 29.117. Hathcote, 6.9 back. Michael Ramsey, another 3.7 behind. He's fourth. So one spot out of a podium finish here. Michael Ramsey still giving his all. Started sixth, and he's running fourth right now. Steve Foley running fifth. Alan Howard started third. Now he's sixth. 1.6 back. Chris Mueller, 11 back with Tristan Stiles right there. 1:45 to go. Josh Keith that time by 31.2 to a 29.8. So Passmore picking up time. So Tristan Stiles going to have the next car up on you will be one of the leaders. And the leader is in front of you. So give him a little bit of room. Through the double-double section we go. Josh trying to stay out of trouble as he gets through traffic. So those other two cars at the line there, our leaders are right there on you. So Josh Keith, he gets bit by that traffic. So Josh back on track again. 45 seconds remaining here. At the line, they were
45
right
seconds
together,
left.
but now it's Passmore. Josh through the doubles. Nails that.
30 seconds left.
Garrett with a 30.2. Josh a 33.8. So 3.2 seconds now between those guys. And this should be their last lap. 20 seconds left here. Open E truck. Passmore and then Keith and Hathcote.
15 seconds left.
Top three. Michael Ramsey gives up that spot. That fourth position, Alan Howard. And then Alan goes off track. That is time. Garrett Passmore finishes
Josh
out.
Keith done.
Josh Keith in the 2 spot, 2.6 back. So Josh got eaten up
Chris Mueller done.
by
Even
lap
Hathcote
traffic,
done.
unfortunately. He was in control of that one. Peyton
Michael Ramsey
Hathcote
done.
in the top
Tristan
3.
Stiles done.
Then
Steve
Ramsey,
Ball done.
Foley,
Alan Howard done.
Howard in
Mitchell
6th.
Porter done.
Mueller, Stiles, Porter, and then Ryan Morrison. Looking for Morrison still. There he is.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a
Ryan
race.
Morrison done.
So Garrett Passmore started from the 2 spot. He ends up winning this thing. Had to come from behind, though. Josh Keith in the 2 spot. Peyton Hathcote rounds out my podium. So Passmore, Keith, and Hathcote to the podium for podium pictures, and then see Matt Olson, please, for your interviews. We are putting water down. So track
The
crew,
race is
let's get
completed.
water down, please. Tim Lime and
Up next,
Ben,
race number
and we'll need a
27.
volunteer, so maybe a local
Sportsman
guy.
Nitro Buggy. Amen.
We are putting water down right now.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Up next, race 27, the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main coming up.
We do need water, water crew. Please. Brian Eider to the staging area. Brian Eider to the staging area. Your driver needs you. To help out Brian Lukovich, please. All right, so Tim's coming out. He's going to grab that center hose. And Ben's got the left, and so then we just need somebody on the right side. Yo. Pictures. Yeah, podium pictures for the top three of that last one. That's Garrett Passmore.
1 minute to the start of the
Josh Keith. And Peyton Halfco. That was my top three. Tim's putting water down right now, so if he hasn't taken that picture yet, you do it right after we throw water down.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Congratulations, man, grabbing that, and must feel good.
Feels really good. I ran with Josh pretty much the whole race. I was race 2, DQ for e-buggy, and waited around all day, and finally got my first win in 8 scale, so it feels so good.
That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Honestly, just TCO. That's TCO Nitro Pro. Those are my only 2 sponsors, so that's about it. That and my fiance. So
congratulations.
Just those things. Thank you.
Great job, buddy.
Appreciate that.
You got it.
Thank you.
Alrighty, guys, some more racing coming our way. Looks like Josh may be out there doing some watering. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys.
Fenster, where you at? Tyler? So this is the last water until after the semis. This is the last water until after the semifinals, and then we'll put water down.
So no more water till after both semis are done. Yeah, that's what you just said.
All right. Can't quite see 4, but let's say that someone's there. Here we go. It's 27. Check him in. Track is yours. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. We will be going 20 minutes for this one here. 20 minutes.
John Young, Jacob Cervantes, Jimmy Lemming, Michael Stanger, Rodrigo Malagon, Mac Marmon, Reed Saunders, Paul Thacker, Adam Josula, Brian Lukovic.
No Mark Robinson and no Sebastian Anaya. Everybody else check.
Sebastian Anaya.
There's Anaya.
Mark.
All right, we're all checked. Everybody in. Watch this chicane up front. Now we're good. Slow him on the backside. Slow him the straight. Yep. Mitchell's making me look bad here. Jimmy says if Mitchell can marshal, then why don't you marshal? And we're friends. That's the whole thing. I don't understand it. All right. So here we go. Bringing them on the backside. One Sportsman Nitro Buggy. This is your A main. Moving up from the B, starting 12th, John Young, and starting 11, Jacob Cervantes. Qualifying 10th here, Sebastian Anaya. Qualifying 9th on the grid, Reed Saunders. Qualifying 8th will be Jimmy Lemming. Starting 7th on the grid, Rodrigo Malagon. Starting 6th will be Mac Marmon. Qualifying in the 5th spot, Brian Lukovic. Qualifying 4th, Adam Jusula. Now your top three. Starting on the grid, Paul Thacker. Qualifying in the number 2 slot, Michael Stanger. And your pole sitter here for the Sports Buggy A main, Mark Robinson. All right, I need somebody for my down on quiet. Is that Jimmy out there? Perfect. All right, 15 seconds now. 15, 1-5. 1-5, 15 seconds. Less than 10, get your fuel. Fuel them up. All right. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right, looks like we got a clean start. Robinson, Stanger, Thacker, Jusla, Lukovic, Marmon, Malagon, Lemming, Naya, Cervantes, and Young. So Robinson maintains the top spot. And it looks like Jusla made up the right spot. And I believe is my leader. Right here in the doubles, right in the doubles. Well, that helped. So Mark Robinson, 2-9. He's leader on the backside. White. 3.7 back. Nice move from 7th to 3rd. Mac Norman 6th to 4th. Then Jusla, top 5. Lukovic in 6th. Reed Saunders 7th. Sebastian in 8th. Jimmy in 9th. Back to 10, John Young. And then Cervantes. Down at the bottom right now. We'll see how far up they can go. 2 in, 18 to go. 2 in, 18 remaining.
18
Mark
minutes
Robinson. 7 up on Stanger and Malagon right there. So Stanger onto the back straightaway and Malagon the blue right. When the pros get bit by that, where you're coming down the straightaway carrying too much, you can't turn right. The car it drifts a little bit left.
Into that pipe, and now you're just running down the back straightaway. So Rodrigo losing a little bit of time there. There's the leader on the back.
Stanger.
Top three.
Now,
Marvin with a problem. Malagon got caught by that, but he's going to get away unscathed. So Malagon back into a podium spot right now. Reed Saunders, number 4 back. Paul Backer then 2 behind. John Young, 8 cents back. And Naya, 4.4, 1.5, 2 Cervantes. Running 7 cents back. Elizabeth, 3.5.
And then Jusla a 47 and then a 55. So kind of Adam. John
Young from 12th to 7th. I just talked to John. He said he's going to run a lot of electric. And that's helping his driving. So he's driving better than ever.
Can attest to that. I've been watching John for a long time. He's really bumped it up to another level. Michael Stanger now new leader. Stanger with a 30.5 to a 32.7 for Robinson. So now 1.1 between the top two right there. Reed Saunders
16 minutes left.
Started 9th. The youngster all the way up to a top 3. So Robinson and Stanger at the front. And looks like Stanger gets by. So Robinson was the leader at the line, but Stanger passes him once more. These guys working into the horseshoe. And now the double-double there in the middle. Robinson 50-50 on the pipe, and that's going to drop him a couple spots now. There's Stanger, my leader. Robinson, nope. Still in the 2 spot. I thought for sure that these other guys were going to make passes, but he must be 1 lap down already. 5 in, 15 to go. So right through the stripe in the white with white rims, white wing. The 2 side. Mark Robinson sitting in the 2 spot, 2 seconds back. Robinson was your TQ. Rodrigo Malagon in the 3 spot, 7.1 back from Robinson. Reed another 1.4 behind. Reed in the blue. So through that center double-double, Malagon in the white and blue with yellow rims,
14
and
minutes
then Reed
left.
in black right behind him, white rims and wing. Malagon gets it wrong here, side doubles. Reed Saunders
Up into a podium right now. He's sitting third. 6:15 in, 13:45 to go.
Malagon with a mistake right there. Paul Thacker sitting 6th here. 31-1 that time by. That's his quick lap. Lukovic behind him by 3. Most guys going to be running 2 stops in this 20-minute game, so first round of fuel should be coming any time now, and Reed Saunders peels out wide. So Reed spot. And he's got a full fuel tank now for the next 7 or 8 minutes. All right, so Robinson moving back to the front now. Robinson in the yellow. Now he goes for a cartwheel on the backside. And then there's Stanger. So Robinson going to have maybe 4 seconds right now on second place. Full stop happening, coming up on the 8-minute mark. Here's Robinson in the all yellow. Anaya from the 10th spot all the way up into the top 3 right now, looking at podium finish. That's impressive. There's Sebastian at 34.2. He's 15 back, though, from Stanger. Still in the top 3. So Robinson by 3.5 on Stanger. Stanger has 15 on Anaya. Another 1 second back to Reed Saunders. 2 back to Malagon. 2.8 back to Lukovic. 9 back is Paul Thacker. Jusela 4 back. Young 4.7 back. Lemming right there on the back door of John Young. Cervantes is well laps down. And Mac Marmon off the track. .9:15 in, 10:45 to go. About 40 seconds from the halfway point here. Race 27, 28, 40 over E-Buggy coming up next. 40 over E-Buggy coming up. Thacker with a 30.9, that's his quick lap. Reed Saunders with a 30.9, that's his quick lap. Reed up into third now, he gets by Malagon. Malagon 1.4 back. Still 1.4. And now Malagon making a little time onto the back straightaway. Reed did not jump up onto the back straight, and Malagon did. So now Reed Saunders in that blue and black. There, so remaining on the clock here. Robinson leads the way, but it's a tight battle. Stanger 1.2 back, another 1.7 to Reed Saunders. Malagon 1.2 back. So from first to fourth is only 4.3 seconds. Malagon a 34.1. So he's now 2.8 back from a podium. Reed in the 3 slot, half a second from Stanger and Staker. 6.10. That all yellow of Mark Robinson working up into the horseshoe. So Robinson, those white rims, white wing, all yellow. He was your pole sitter in this one. Currently leading, but all kinds of traffic behind him. Reed Saunders now up to the top 2. Reed blue and black. Then it's Stanger. So, oh no, Stanger just wiped out Reed. That is ill-advised. So Stanger excited. And
8
hopefully
minutes
both
left.
those guys are all right. So Mark Robinson here, 32-1. Reed, 33 flat, even with
Malagon 37 flat. So now I got Lauritsen by 1.4, Saunders at that 2 spot, 4.3 back to Stanger, 2.7 to Malagon.
3.5 back to Anaya. And then it's a dead heat with Thacker.
And they've got a good battle for fifth right now, Anaya and Thacker.
Robinson, 32-3. Saunders, 32-5, 1.6. Between those two, coming up on 7:15 remaining. Stanger just in front of Malagon and Thacker. Three-way battle going on to the backside.
7 minutes left.
That's for the final spot on the podium. Stanger, Malagon, Thacker. At the line, those three were only separated by about
Here comes Reed. Back to the line at blue front end, black on the back. White rim, white wing. Reed with a 38.9.
there's Stanger, 32-1. He's now 3.8 back from Saunders. Thacker, another 3.8 back from a podium position. And Lukovic and Anaya. So Thacker, Lukovic, and Anaya, that three-way hold in a second. So there is Saunders, 31-6. Good lap. There's Stanger.
Stanger in for fuel and now back out.
So Stanger in the white and red on the back straightaway. He's got fuel to go here. Nah, I'm good. 5:45 left in this one. There's what happened. Reed at the line again, 33-7. Thacker now up into the top three. So Thacker started third. He fell way to the back of this pack. And it's been a long time that he's been crawling his way back up. He's up to third now. 8.3 back from Saunders. So three-way battle for that final podium position. Thacker, Anaya, and Lukovic. There's Reed in the 2 spot. Robinson has an 11-second advantage. Robinson up by 11. There's Thacker. And there's Anaya. So Thacker, I believe, with the yellow rims, yellow wing. Down the hill through the singles. Those guys turn their way now to the horseshoe. Oh, a little rollover right there. That might have been Thacker. Doesn't look like Thacker's paint job, though. So where is there's Thacker. So Thacker with a 38.4. It must have been a mistake somewhere there on lap number 28. So Anaya up into that top three. Robinson by 10 now. Saunders, another 10 seconds back to Anaya. So separations.
4 minutes left.
In the top three. Thacker 4.6 back outside the podium right now. Malagon another 1.8 back from Thacker. So here comes Paul. Makes the turn at the line now. He's in the pink, green, and white. White rims, white wing. Thacker down the hill. In that 4th position, trying to make a spot on Anaya. Anaya was 3.7 up at the beginning of this lap. Anaya 3rd, Thacker 4th, Malagon 5th. So here they come at the line. So there's Anaya. He's in the yellow, kind of yellow, red, and darker color, maybe black. He's on the back straightaway. The other two together, I think. Thacker and Malagon. And Malagon still trying to get righted.
3 minutes left.
Finally does. 3 minutes remaining. Seven back, Lukovic, Jusla, Lemming, Young, Cervantes, and Marmon.
Working onto the back straightaway. 16 back now from Saunders. Backer. 5.8 from Sebastian. And then Singer right there on the heels.
Thacker. Good time. 2 minutes and 20 to go. Coming to the close here of race number 27. 40 over E-Buggy. A-Main, you are next. You should be ready to go. Anaya onto the back straightaway there. Yellow rims, yellow wing. He started 10th.
2 minutes left.
So just barely made it into the A-Main through qualifying effort. And he's gone all the way to the top 3. Reed Saunders from 9th up to a top 2. So those guys got to be super happy with how this race has gone so far. We do have 145 to go. See if they can hold on to it. Here comes third place. Anaya with a 32.9. Fast lap overall, Adam Jusla, 29.7. Cervantes runs his fast lap there, 29.8. Malagon and Lukovic, good battle going to the back straightaway. Coming into just a minute to go now. Robinson, Saunders, and Anaya.
1 minute left.
Robinson by 1.5, so Saunders making a charge here. 36 and a 36 consecutively for Robinson. And that puts Reed Saunders up to the top spot. Now it looks like Reed maybe
seconds left.
Jumping into the banners. Nope, I think that's Stanger. Paul Thacker now right on the back door of Anaya. So all kinds of action here in the last 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Stanger in the 5th position. He's coming to the line. Anaya and Thacker battling up onto that back straightaway. Reed Saunders
15 seconds left.
Leads the way now. Mark Robinson 4.2 behind. Sebastian Anaya 15 back, 2.2 to Thacker. 2 seconds. One. They're going to race him to the line.
Adam
and
done.
Thacker pushed a little bit too hard, made a little mistake there.
John Young done.
Sebastian
Paul
was probably going to get it anyway, but good
Michael
battle there.
Stanger
Sebastian Anaya in 3rd on the podium. Thacker 4th. Michael
Reed
Stanger
Saunders
5th.
done.
Reed Saunders with a big win right there for the youngster. Mark Robinson led most of that race. He had a 36
Rodrigo
and a
Malagon
36
done.
back-to-back.
Jacob Cervantes done.
And that kind of sunk
Jimmy
him
Lemon
for the
done.
win.
Mac Marmon done.
Lukovic firing to the line here, so
All drivers
impressive.
are finished.
All 12 cars
Brian
went 20
Lukovic
minutes.
done.
Good job. Need the top 3 for podium pictures, and then Matt Olson for interviews. Reed Saunders taking the win right there. Congratulations. Mark Robinson and Sebastian Anaya sharing the podium there for Sportsman Nitro Buggy at the U.S. Open Fuel Championships. Congrats, guys. Thacker in the 4th spot. Michael Stanger in the top 5. Rodrigo, Lukovic 7th. Lemming, Jusela, Young, Cervantes, and Marmon.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 28. 40 plus electric buggy. A-Main. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
So I need Robinson on 1, Stanger on 2, Thacker or Pat on 3, Jusel on 4, Lukovic 5, Marmon 6, Malagon 7, Lemming 8, Saunders on 9, Anaya on 10, Cervantes 11, John Young 12.
lap. Put it down.
Brian Itter.
Hey, Tim Lime, when you're done with podiums right there, can you get
1
a
minute
zip
to the
tie
start
to the
of the
back
race.
straight away? There's one banner that's fallen down a little bit. We want to get that all looking nice and tight.
These are awesome. The driver, I don't know.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So I need a bunch of marshals out here, guys. So I know some are doing podium stuff. Mark Robinson on 1, Stanger's got someone on 2. And number 3's covered.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jusela's out there. Lukovic has got someone. Mac, you've got 6. Mac Marmon, you've got 6. Rodrigo's got 7. All the way in the back left corner, Rodrigo.
No problem. Congratulations. And anybody you'd like to thank?
Agradezco a todo mi equipo del Team México. Vamos a... no sé qué decir. Nos la pasamos genial.
Congrats. Got it. Great job. Great job. Little dude over here. Man, I've been seeing you a lot out here, buddy. Grabbing another win.
Yeah.
Anybody you'd like to thank?
My parents and my sister for all supporting me, Nitro Pro, TZO, and TNC, AJ, and Tony for helping me practice, and yeah.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty. Very quick. Man, oh man, Mr. Mark, great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Grabbing another podium.
Yeah, I always fail when I TQ. If I'd have started second, I probably would have checked out and won by a lap, but Reed's pretty fast.
Very quick.
I got caught up in traffic, and he made his move.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Great to see you.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, guys. Some more awesome racing coming your way here, and we're going to be adjusting the cameras for the light that's happening now, so you'll probably see a little bit of adjustments. Also, that waffle, we had a couple guys here that ended up entering in, so we had an odd number. I added in I believe it's a 200 millimeter airplane into there from Horizon Hobbies, so sweeten the pot for you guys a little bit. We have a couple tickets left. Go and grab those, and I'll post up that link, and we'll be done, and we'll be drawing that at the end of the night. We have a couple car kits on there, your choice, bunch of other goodies, MIP tool set, black metric one on there, and like 10, 13 winners, something. So go grab some tickets, support the live stream. Thank you guys for tuning in.
And in the 4th spot will be John Callies. Qualifying 3rd, Ryan Morrison. Starting 2nd on the grid will be Kyle Adolph. And then your pole sitter for this one, Alan Howard. All right, so we are going 8 minutes, 40 over E-Buggy A main. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready, drivers ready, going at the sound of the tone. All right, we're off. And already battling for the lead. Alan Howard was side by side with Kyle Adolph. And then Kyle drifted back just a little bit. So Alan going to be your lap 1 leader. Kyle there in the 2 spot. Only 1.6 back. Then Steve, then Ryan Morrison, Eider, Eskelson 6th, Clark, Callies, Petitclerc, Pacheco, Derek Pease, Mayfield, and Rios.
Seven minutes left.
Brian Eider from 13th up to the top 2 already. Holy cow. Eider's been bumping up today in a couple things. Alan Howard leading the way, 3.8 back to Eider. Eider gets turned around right there. And Adolph picking up the spot. So Adolph, 30.6 right there, fast lap overall. He's up into the 2 spot. Brian Eider now right behind him in 3rd. Steve another 0.8 back. Callie's 8 behind in the top 5. Pacheco 2.8 back. Eskelson another 1 second. Morrison 2.5. Petitclerc 1.6 back. 1.3 to Clark. That's Kelly Clark. Derek Pease 2.4 behind. Perry another 0.4 back. And then Julian Rios did not make the start. Alan Howard.
5 minutes left.
Giving up the lead right now. Brian Eider picking up that spot. Allen with a 38 flat. Rough lap there on lap number 6. Eider now leads by 1.7. Kyle Adolph right where he started in that 2 spot. Howard in 3rd. Steve Foley another 1.8 behind. Just out of a podium. Ryan Pacheco 15 back. John Callie's right there with him, so good battle for 5th. And then Morrison and Eskelson, good battle for 7th. Petitclerc 1.8 back. Perry Mayfield picking up a couple spots there. He is now 10th. Kelly Clark. Derek Pease. 3:45 in, 4:15 remaining. In 40 over E Buggy, the A main working right now. Brian Eider 1.1 back to Kyle Adolph. There's Eider and Adolph a little bit slower now, 1.4 between those two. Watch it straight away, watch it back straight away. Another one back there. Good hustle, Marshall. Thank you. Couple guys with problems on that double-double. Here they come back to the line. So Adolph and then Eider, the top 2, working on the back straightaway. Yeah. Yeah.
3 minutes left.
So there's Adolph in that kind of white, yellow, and blue. Right there at the line. White rims, black wing. Right behind him, Brian Eider. Now Eider tries to go inside. What a pass. 2:45 to go. So Eider back to the front. Adolph, one of our locals. Eider in the white, yellow, and orange. Per usual. It's got white rims, white wing. Coming through the double-double. Now the little mini chicane here on the front side. 29.6. Eider runs his quick lap. Adolph 30.5. 0.6 between the two. And now it looks like Adolph, a little mistake back there. Steve Foley was in 3rd. 3.2 back from Adolph, so that'll be tighter now. Looking for Alan Howard. Allen was leading the race early.
2 minutes left.
And now it looks like he might have a problem. John Callie's might be moving up to 4th. Morrison might be in a top 5 here shortly. So Steve at 2, half a second back to Kyle now. Adolph with a 35.5 mistake. Maybe 2 of them right there on lap number 12. Perry still right there in 10th. He just ran his fast lap. So Alan Howard continues to slide here. That's going to give us a new top 5. Eider, your leader, now by 5.8, so stretching things out. After starting 13th, back of the pack, and he went up there in a rush.
1 minute left.
Eider, always a quick guy out there on the track. Steve Foley in the 2 spot, 5.8 back. Kyle Adolph, another half second back in 3rd. John Callies then 29 back in 4th. So if anything happens to the top 3 in this next 45 seconds, then John Callies has his shot to get on the podium. So the top 3 with a lap right now, I think, on
30 seconds
4th
left.
place. 25 seconds now, 25 remaining. Here's your leader coming back to the front. There he is at the line. Ryan Eider in the white, yellow, and orange. Kyle Adolph in the 2 spot. So 30.8 for Kyle. Steve with a 30.2, 1.8 back from Adolph is Foley.
Roy Eskelsen done.
Time expires
Brian
on
Morrison
the
done.
clock here. Eskelsen in
Kelly
8th.
Clark
Morrison gets himself a top 5. Here comes Eider. Nice job.
Brian
From
Eider done.
13th straight
Kyle
to the
Adolph
front.
done.
Takes the win.
Steve
Although
Paul done.
Kyle Adolph within
Scott
2
Petitclerc
seconds.
done.
And Steve another 1.2 behind. I need those 3 for podium pictures and see Matt Olson and Mob Live Media for a quick
Ryan
interview.
Pacheco done. John Callies done.
Callie's done in
Derek
4th.
Pease done.
Exactly where he started.
All drivers are finished. Perry
All right,
Mayfield
looks like
done.
that's going to be a race. Brian Eider, Kyle Adolph, and Steve Foley are podium drivers for 40 over E buggy. Nice work there. Callies, and then Ryan Morrison top 5. Petitclerc, Pacheco, Eskelsen. Great seeing you, Roy Eskelsen. Perry Mayfield finishes 9th. Kelly Clark 10th. Derek Pease, then Alan Howard off the track, and Julian Rios did not make the start.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 29.
Got a couple long ones coming out now.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So first we've got the even semifinal, the even semi race number 29. That's the next one up, and then followed by the odd semifinal. So even and then odd. Each will be 30 minutes. We will impound all cars after race 29 into the container below us. So impounding all vehicles after the conclusion of race 29 here.
Well, man, I must say, you may need to do this more often.
I'm tired.
Grabbing that win, you bumped all the way up. Bump ups are awesome. And got that win. Must feel pretty good.
Yeah, there was no B main in the 40 plus electric, so they just put me right into the A. So I started 13th, and I just tried to keep it nice and calm in the beginning and kind of let things shake out, and I worked my way to the lead and threw some J-Con green teasers on, man. These tires were just hooked. It was awesome, and the small pin slid across the little bumps. It was really nice.
Congratulations, man. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Man, I just want to thank all my crew at home. They've been blowing me up today, telling me I'm a trooper, driving straight from Vegas to this race. And it's just cool to have that support, man. The HRCR guys are just awesome. Everybody is, but my guys at home, that's just incredible. I'm like falling asleep here, and they're keeping me going. So thank you.
Congratulations, man. Great job. Good to see you.
Appreciate it.
All righty. We got him over there. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
15 seconds to the start of the
Number
race.
11 on the right side, Julian Rios, might be gone, so that one's probably going to be uncovered. So I need 7 Steve Foley. Steve Foley, where you at? So these guys are finishing up interviews. Steve will get out there to number 7. All right, here we go. Rolling out. Race 29. Track is yours. Number 5. Esselstyn, Roy Esselstyn, number 5. We're all checked. Everybody in here for race 29.
Alrighty, guys, we are into this one and getting ready. Thank you all for joining us for last couple days here. It is, well, I'm about an hour back on my computers. It's almost 6 o'clock here, and we have 4 more races to go. Looking forward to it. Thank you, everybody, for the amazing support. And we got an LCQ as well, so we got a lot of racing here ahead of us. I might just, man, oh man, how long are the mains? Are they an hour? Oh no. So we're going to have to shut down the stream before that hour main, because we're almost at 10 hours of stream time right now. So at least our YouTubes will have to be refreshed, which is no problem.
All right, slow down, bring it in the backside. Slow down, bring it in. This is our first semi-even semi-final race 29. This is a 30-minute race. Line left, setting us out front.
Getting them all lined up here. I'll turn it over to Kenny real quick. He'll announce what's going on.
Dakota Fenn starts second. Tyler Fenster will start from that third position. Camden Lime fourth. Travis Horn fifth. Walker Spinrad sixth. Jimmy Fishback, the fourth, will be starting seventh. Dylan Peterson qualified 8th. Trevor Olens qualified 9th. Ryder Ansel starts 10th. And then our transfers in starting 11th, Jacob Veal, and starting 12th, Graham Hill. All right, so 15 seconds. 15 seconds. I've got Jimmy Babcock out there, ready for our down and quiet. Less than 10. Fill them up. Get your, got a 1 minute call, got a 1 minute call.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So we're in the middle of a 1 minute call.
That is car number 9. That would be Trevor Allens. Trevor Allens trying to get booted back up again. Team Associated car.
Number 6 or number 9?
Oh, man. Might have lost a plug.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see here. That's Allens'
15
rig.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I'm gonna try and get him a plug.
All right, so that is our 1 minute call. Jimmy out there giving it a hard look. I don't know if they're trying to get a car fired
Jimmy's
back
maybe
there.
giving him a little bit more time here. That would stink. All right, he's got it in there.
All right, I think we got to go. There we go. Jimmy.
Jimmy's helping him a little bit. And there we go. It's turning. It fired.
All
Right
here
on.
we go.
That's cool.
10
Give him a little
seconds,
time.
drivers. 10 seconds. Get your fuel.
All right, guys. We're about to get this one going. Open Nitro Buggy Even main event.
All right, here we go. Good luck to you, drivers. Drivers, ready. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. Down and away for 30 minutes here.
And we are off, guys. Looks like Lutz already breaking out a little bit here. Following the top two. So 13 make it in. It's going to be 6 out of this one and 6 in the next one, and they have an LCQ of 1 as they head down this stretch.
For Owens, unfortunately, we had that 1 minute call, just couldn't get it going. All right, so coming up on 2 minutes in here, 28 to go. Ryan Lutz leading the way. Dakota Fend in the 2 spot. That's just how they started.
28 minutes left.
Lutz in the Kyosho, Fend in the TLR. Walker Spinrad, 3.8 back in 3rd. Camden, another 2.3 behind. He's got Fenster, Peterson, Horn, Fishback, and Jacob Vigil all with him down through 9th. Graham Hill, another 2.2 back, and then Ryder Antill. And Olens with an engine issue here, unfortunately. Lutz in that pink, white, and blue. Kyosho through the front side here. 27.9. Fenn 27.9, a little bit quicker. 1 second between the top two. Spinrad, another 5 back. Tyler Fenster and Fishback. Camden, rough lap coming.
27 minutes left.
So Camden with a 40.
Oh man, guys, I'm hearing in the back here, these guys are yelling up on the driver's stand. Might be a little bit of words going on. Looks like Spinrad up there, Fenster, Fishback, Vigil. Well, that's where you need to be, top 6.
Ryan Lutz leading the way here. He just ran fast lap overall. 27.360. 27.4 that time around. 1.1 back to Dakota Fenn. Top 5 out of this one directly into our final. Remember, all cars going to be impounded after the conclusion of race 29 here. And then we'll head right to race 30. That'll be the odd semi.
26 minutes left.
Fenn now 1.6 back. 28.3 to a 28.7. Lutz and Fenn. Spinrad 7.8 back. 29.2 that time around. Fenster in 4th. Fishback another 1.7 behind him. Jacob Vigil 3.5 back. Started 11th. So he's gained 5 spots here in this one early on. Travis Horn 3.5 back. 4.5 back to Ryder Antil. Camden another 1.8 back. Keep an eye on Camden Lime and that S-Works. He got shuffled all the way down to 11th. We do have 25.15 remaining, so he'll work his hardest to make his way back up into the top 5.
$25 minutes left.
Lutz 28.1. Fend a little bit quicker. Now just half a second between the top 2. So it looks like Fend and Lutz right here at the front side. 26.9. Lutz a new fast lap overall. 26.994. The only one that's gone 26 so far. Fast lap for Fenn, 27.3. 1 second between those two right now. Walker another 9.6 behind. Fenster about 6 back. Fishback 3 back. Vigil sitting in 6th right here, 4.7 behind. Travis Horn, another 1.9 back from Jacob. Camden, 5.4 back in 8th. Dylan Peterson, another 2.3. Ryder, 2.1. Graham Hill, 5.8. And then Olin's about 5 laps back. He had that engine issue early on. He was off track, but he is now running strong. Lutz with the Kyosho and AKA Dakota Fenn in the TLR and J Concepts. Spinrad 13.8 back in that 3rd position. Tyler Fenster 2.9 back. Jimmy Fishback the 4th, 4.3. That's the top 5 that would move on automatically. Jacob Vigil then 3 back. Travis Horn, Camden, Ryder Antil, Dylan Peterson, Graham Hill. Seven in, 23 to go. All right, so fuel stops happening right now. So I believe Lutz came in for fuel. Dakota did not. Entering this lap, Lutz had a 1.8 advantage over Dakota Fenn. Now Fenn upside down right here. So Dakota, a mistake. And he keeps it out. Fenn to 32.1. Lutz 34.3.
22 minutes
That'd have been a stellar lap for Fenn, but rolled it over right here, right after the double-double in the center. So Ryan Lutz in the 2 spot. Walker Spinrad, 11 back. Fenster, 9 back. Fishback, another 12. That's your top 5. Remember, the top 5 from each semi automatically go in to our final. That makes 10. Then out of the 2 semis, anybody that did not go directly qualified in or bump up directly to that final, the next 2 fastest times will get into the final. That'll make 12. And then we are doing an LCQ. That'll be 10 minutes. And the winner of that joins the other 12. That'll make for a 13-car field for 60 minutes in open nitro buggy. 9 in, 21 to go.
21 minutes left.
Let's fend, Spinrad, Fenster, and Fishback. And here's Lutz coming to the stripe. 27.5. So Dakota with fuel, 33.8. So now Fenn, 6.9 back from Lutz. Spinrad, another 18 back. Fenster, 3. Another 8 back to Fishback. Horn, 4 back. Jacob Vigil, another 3.6. Peterson, 11 back in 8th. Ryder Antil and Camden Lime. A little two-way battle for 9th. Graham Hill, 11 back, and then Olens.
$20 minutes left.
Past the 10-minute mark, 10 in, 20 remaining, a third of the way home. So there is your leader, 27-2. Keep an eye on your back door. If Lutz is coming up on you, give him some room. He is your leader. He's in the pink, white, and blue. Pink, white, and blue for Ryan Lutz. Working into the horseshoe and coming through the double-double now. So Fenster's going to have the leader on you. Antil, Peterson, and Camden Lime battling for 8th. Lutz, Fenn, Spinrad, Fenster, Fishback, no changes in the top 5 right now. First to 5th, 36 seconds.
$19 minutes left.
Yeah, those things are mean. Ryan Lutz leading the way. 15 seconds up right now on Fenn. I did not see that coming. Right side, watch after this front side double-double. Now it's all good. Yeah, Ryan Lutz is absolutely on fire today. Huge win in open truck. And then second in open electric buggy. And right now, Ryan Lutz leading the way by 13 on Fenn. Fenn in the 2 spot. Spinrad, another 11 back in 3rd. Fenster, 4.6 back in the 4th position. Fishback, another 9 back in the top 5. And then 5.2 back to Travis Horn. So Travis, 1 spot out of that automatic transfer. Jacob Vigil, 7 back. He's in 7th. Ryder Antil, another 8.9 behind. Dylan Peterson, 2 back, 3 back then to Camden. Graham Hill, 23.3. And then Olens. Olens is working lap number 20, so even though he had a bad start, had some motor issue, he's on the track and running laps, so that's a good thing. 13, we'll say 13:30 in, 16:30 remaining. 16:15 remaining. Lutz still maintaining that advantage, about 13.5 in front of Fenn. Fenn's got another 12 on Spinrad. Fenster, 5 back, another 12 back to Fishback.
16 minutes left.
Then Horn, Veal, Lime up to 8th now, Antil, Peterson. Stinging. 14:30 in, 15:30 remaining. So let's 33-2, maybe fuel with that. Not sure. Right, they do. 15 in, 15 to go. We're in the halfway point here of our first semi.
15 minutes left.
There's Lutz in the line with a 30.6. He's got fast lap overall still. Back on lap 12, 26.9. Fenn fast lap, 27.3. Spinrad, 13 back. Fenster, 7.6. Another 16 to now Horn. Fishback losing that top 5. He's now 3 seconds outside of a direct transfer to the main. Fenn, 27 flat, or 27.303. Runs his best lap right there, 27.303. Lutz, 27.8. There's Fenn in the orange and blue. 27.5. 4.1 now between them. And then big gap. Spinrad, 15 back, 14 back to Fenster. 11 back to Fishback. Travis Horn then 4.5 behind.
Minutes left.
So 13 to go here. Lutz leading the way with a Kyosho. Fend with a TLR in the 2 spot. 2.7 behind. Spinrad in the Techno, another 23 back. Fenster in the Associated, 7 behind. And then Fishback with a TLR, another 12.6 back. That's 5th. So a good mix of manufacturers in the top 5 there. Travis Horn, another 4.5 back, 18 back then to Jacob Vigil. Camden 3.7 behind. Ryder Antil 4.8 back, another 8.2 to Dylan Peterson. 33 to Graham Hill, and then Trevor. $33 Fenn. We've got 12 minutes remaining now. 18 in, 12 to go. Lutz advantage balloons up now to 10 seconds. It was as low as 2.7, but now 10 seconds between Lutz and Fenn. 23 seconds back to Spinrad. Fenster 3.2. Fishback, another 12.4 behind. That's your top 5. Then Horn 1 spot out of a transfer. He's 9 seconds back, so he needs to strap it up, as Jimmy would say.
$11 left.
$27.777 there for Lutz. Dakota 28-2, 10.6 between them. Spinrad 24-5. That's the gap between second and third. Another 6 back to Tyler Fenster. 4th place right now. That would be a transfer. Let's start it from the top spot. Dakota started second, exactly where he is right now. Spinrad from 6th to 3rd. Fenster from 3rd to 4th. Fishback from 7th to 5th. Travis Horn 6th. He started 5th. He's 7.3 back.
10 minutes left.
Vigil, another 12 behind. He is 7th. Camden 8 back. Ryder 7 behind. Dylan Peterson 8.6 back. Graham Hill another 30. Backside, backside. Lutz in the pink, white, and blue. Through that back left corner. Dumps off the elevation through the singles. Back into the horseshoe. Now coming to this center double-double combo. Super smooth. Now Lutz comes in for fuel at the 9-minute mark.
9 minutes left.
All right, so Ryan Lutz fuel now with about 8:45 remaining. All right, so 8:15 remaining now, 8:15 to go here. Lutz made his fuel stop right at the 9-minute mark, so I assume that Lutz is going to try to extend his lead and maybe do a little splash, or maybe he knows he can go 9 minutes. One of the
8
two.
minutes left.
Dakota in the 2 spot, 8.6 the difference between the top two right now. Spinrad 39 back, so top two really starting to gap third. Fenster 2.2 back from Spinrad. Fishback another 10 behind. That's your top 5. Horn 4.7 behind. Jacob Vigil 11 back, 5 back to Camden. Ryder another 19 back to Dylan Peterson. Graham Hill then 23 back. And looks like Olin still out there running laps. That's good to see. 7:20 remaining, 7:20. So now at this point, anybody can make a fuel stop and have fuel to go the rest of the way. There's Spinrad, 28.4. Fenster, 29.9. 3.2 between 3rd and 4th place right now.
7 minutes
Fishback
left.
showing 16 back then in 5th. Fenn, 27.9. Lutz 27.6. Top two with a lap on the field. Lutz right now has 10.5. Coming up on 6:30 remaining, 6 minutes 30 to go. Race number 29, race 30 at second semi. Coming to you next.
6 minutes left.
.545 now left on the clock here. Ryan Lutz leading the way. 12.5 now the gap. 28.1 that time by for Lutz. And I think Fend in for fuel.
Five minutes left.
Fend catches a pipe. So Dakota 33.9 with fuel. He's got fuel to go the rest of the way. So right now the gap shows as 19.2. There's Lutz at the line, 27.3. Four minutes and 30 seconds remaining, 4:30. .27.8 for Fenn. So almost 20-second advantage there for Lutz. With just 4:15 remaining. Lutz, Fenn, Spinrad. Spinrad another 48 back. 15 back to Fishback, who picks up a spot on Fenster. Fenster 1.2 behind Fishback at this point. Travis Horn, another 5.5 behind. Vigil 13.4 back. Camden 8.2. Ryder 20.4. Dylan Peterson 34.5. Graham Hill another 9.2. 26:30 in. 3:30 remaining. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left here to race 29. Again, this is your first semi. Got another 30-minute one to come. That's race 30. Lutz with fast lap back on lap 12 at 26.9 has stood for quite a while. Right now he's working lap number 58. Fend 13.9 back. So Lutz leading the way here. Closing stages of race number 29. 28.8 right there from Ryan Lutz in that Kyo show.
All right, guys, we're rounding out here at the end. Ryan Lutz looking to take this one. Somebody almost hitting the perch out there from what we hear. With 2 minutes left to go here, Ryan already won Nitro Truggy, looking to put himself on top in Nitro Buggy going into that hour-long main event here. Lutz on it right now. Top left-hand corner going to be that of Dakota Fenn. He's trailing by about 15 seconds here on pace. 1:30 left to go. Looks like all the way down to Travis Horn. Gonna make this one. I know some guys were commenting that it was top 5, or is it top 6? I believe it's top 6, but we're gonna confirm that right after this race. as we have Lutz circling around right now with a minute left to go. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Helps with our analytics. Super free to do. Helps us out. I hear who's screaming up there. Can't tell, but there is some sort of drivers up there on the pits. Not so happy. Now they're going to have an LCQ. All right, with 20 seconds left to go here for Ryan Lutz. Ooh, baby. Looking good. He wasn't able to grab that win in electric buggy, so it put him out of that ultra top end there. Victory lap here for Lutz as Dakota Fenn going to get caught at the line. Lutz going to snag that.
Are finished.
And that's going to be a race.
Camden Lime done.
All right, so Lutz, Fenn, Spinrad, Fenster, and Fishback, the top 5 that will move into the final automatically. Behind them, it was Horn, Vigil, Lime, Antil, Peterson, Hill, and then Olens.
The race is completed.
Race 29, quickly out to the track and marshal spots.
Up next,
We'll
race
move
number 30.
quickly
The
to
Nitro
race
Buggy.
number 30.
1/2 odd.
All cars need to be impounded. All cars should
2
be
minutes to the
impounded
start of the race.
inside the container immediately.
After the race right there. So all 12 cars should go into the container right under the driver's stand. Gonna have Lutz on 1, Fend on 2, Fenster 3, Camden 4, Travis 5, Walker 6, Jimmy 7, Dylan 8, Trevor 9, Ryder 10, Jacob 11, and Graham 12. So we should have every bucket covered. All right, so keep heading out. We're way short right now. I need 1. That's going to be Lutz. 45 seconds. Number 12 is Graham Hill. Number 10 is Ryder Anto. Yeah. So Ryan Lutz, how many does he want over there? To the start of the race. So Ryan Lutz to Mod. Ryan Lutz to Mod to Matt Olson, please. 15 seconds to the start of the race. All right, so once again, Graham Hill, I need you on the 12. Ryder Anto on 10.
You're on a Sunday night cruise there, my man. Car looked amazing.
Car was amazing, yeah. It's crazy. It's like when everything's going good, it feels so much easier. It's like it's like a Sunday cruise. The car's working. It's absorbing everything. It's fast. It's just doing everything right, and it just feels easy.
It looked good out there, man. Any sort of changes you made from earlier today, or is keeping that thing the same?
Same tires, same setup. Just keep going.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the win, and we'll see you in that main.
Thank you. Sounds good.
You got it, buddy. Alrighty, guys, so we're back at it again. Thank you so much for tuning in with us here as we get into our next main.
Give you a 2-minute, 30-second warm-up. 2:30 warm-up. off the track with Tim and Jimmy about water from here on out. I'm kind of feeling like the track is really, really good. I don't even know if we should water the rest of the night.
Thank you once again, everybody, for tuning in. If you guys want that chance to grab some cool prizes, we added a plane to it, actually, an RC plane. Go on, get your phones out. I'll post up that waffle right there. Win either an S-Works or a Techno car of choice, as well as a black handle metric tool set signed by Eustace Moore. We've got a hat signed by a lot of the guys out here from the Nitro compound. Mayfield, Lutz. We have Trudy on there and Dakota Fenn. We added a plane as well. You can go and scan that QR code. I'll drop the link here in the chat so you guys can check it out. I think there's like 10 tickets left or something like that. Then that's it. Once we sell those 10, no more, no mas. Appreciate you guys and all of your support. So better get on it. Most likely Team Camel, he needs to grab some. He's usually that guy. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support once again. You guys are amazing. So 6 do make it in, and 1 out of the LCQ. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for all the support, everybody. Take off that QR code right there. We're about to get this one going.
In. Qualifying top 3 is going to be Ryan Pavitas. Qualifying in the 2 spot, Spencer Heckert. And your pole sitter here for this one, Ryan Mayfield. All right, 15 seconds, drivers. 15, 1-5. All eyes on Jimmy, less than 10. Get your fuel, fuel him up. Get your fuel, fuel him up. All right, good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right. Off and running once again. Mayfield, Heckert, Pavitas, Robinson, Arredondo. Then Vigil, Nelson, Rodriguez, Westergaard, Alvarado, Watlet, and Torres. Mayfield, pink front end to white rims with the Techno and J Concepts working down the back straightaway. Arredondo picking up a couple spots. Rodriguez picking up 4 spots from 8th to 4th. Pavitas sitting 5th. Vigil, then Westergaard, 9th to 7th. Alvarado, 10th to 8th. Jermaine Robinson gets shuffled to 9th. Watlet, 10th. Torres, 11th. And Dylan Nelson from 7th to 12th early on. Long race, 30 minutes. So even if you didn't get the start you wanted, no worries.
29 minutes left.
All right, so after the conclusion of race 30, we are going to put a light water on the track, so that'll be the final water after race 30 and before Sportsman E-Buggy.
Gonna go back to that instant replay. That was Spencer Heckert getting absolutely rammed right there. Coming your way, instant replay. He's just laying there like a sitting duck. Skadoosh right here now. There we go. Man, that thing getting yeeted. Back on it again here with Mayfield as he's making quick work of this track. It's going to be the Lutz Mayfield show from what we're seeing. Your leader.
All right, so Mayfield leading the way here by 6.6. Arredondo up in that top two.
Be back with you guys.
So Vihil, 5.6 back. AJ Rodriguez, 3/10. Jermaine Robinson, another 3/10 behind. Then Pavitas outside right now of that top 5 and outside of a transfer, but he's only a second back in 6. Spencer Heckert, 3 behind. Nelson, 4 back, 2.7 to Aram. Watlett, 1.8. Westergaard, a second back. And then Jeremy Alvarado.
"27 minutes left.
Yeah, you are. Going away. Mayfield by 8 now on Carlos. Vihil started 6th. He's running 3rd. Rodriguez started 8th. He's 4th. Jermaine Robinson, yo-yo right now. He started 4th, fell way back, and now he's up in the top 5 again. Pavitas right behind him. Got a 4-way battle for 3rd right now. Vihil, Rodriguez, Robinson, and Pavitas. There's Arredondo, 28-2. He's 7 back from Mayfield. There's Vihil, 3.6 back. Robinson, 1.7. Rodriguez, 2/10. Pavitas, 3/10. That's your top 6. Spencer Heckert, another 2 behind. Torres picking up a spot there. Nelson falls to 9th. Westergaard 10th, and Watlett and Alvarado.
Alrighty, guys, so we're following along with our battle right now. This is 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. 25-30 to go in this one as Mayfield on that top left-hand screen. And that mod waffle is done and done, guys. Thank you so much. No more tickets sold. 25-10 to go. Down this straightaway, here we go. Still going to be that battle in the back here. Let's see where Rodriguez is. He's the man on the outside right now. Still that top left hand going to be that of Mayfield. See as they come by here. So that's 2nd and 3rd. That's Vigil in the white. Arredondo in the green. We got Pavitas. Ooh, Robinson dropping down here behind Rodriguez. Let's drop back here for Chris. Chris, just drop back a couple. All right, it's going to be those two right there dropping down. I believe that's Heckert and Rodriguez. I want to see Rodriguez and Robinson. Rodriguez and Robinson. There we go. So that's going to be your guys on the bubble here. 2 young guns here. TLR versus Associated. That's your last and final bump spot. Up for grabs with 2:40 left to go here. 2:40 left to go. Mayfield, Arredondo, Vigil, Heckert, Pavitas, Rodriguez, Robinson. $23 and change to go. Up and over that double here. Oh! That's a mistake there for Arredondo. So Heckert makes it by. So Heckert gonna transfer up into that number 3 position. We got some battles back here between Rodriguez and Pavidis. Let's drop back a couple. Rodriguez and Pavidis. I hear someone yelling out there. Getting loud up there on the stand. Let's get a little bit more zoom action here out of Chris. There we go. We got these guys here. They are duking it out to make it into that show. Oh, they're coming into the pits now. That's Arredondo. That's Rodriguez. Pavidis should be there. That's Mayfield into pit. Guys are out. Oh, man, the fisticuffs are coming out here. Dropping down. Oh, that's Rodriguez with a mistake. He's going to get passed up by one. I believe that might be Pavidis. So Pavidis going to make it up. Need to change his to Mugen Siki. Oh, so Pavidis with a mistake. Oh. Man with a mistake there. Second cam messing up a little bit here, locking up on us. We'll try and get it back here. There we go, should be back online. Let's see, all sorts of changes here. All right, Pavidis making it past Arredondo. So Arredondo outside man right now. We need to see Pavidis and Arredondo. Looks like Westergaard trying to make it up there too, but he's about 2 laps back, so that's about out of that one for Westergaard. So Pavidis and Arredondo now battling out. So now AJ and Spencer Heckert. So Rodriguez and Spencer Heckert battling it out for that 4th and 5th place position. They're coming around. Mayfield still in that top left-hand corner with 20 to go. Tony Hubert, he doesn't like when I say Vigil. Apologies. It's V-Hill. Coming down that stretch. V-Hill's in 3rd. Second is Jermaine Robinson. Running really well here. So Arredondo now trailing quite a bit here to Pavidis. So he's about 6 seconds back now. Still closest battle going to be between Heckert and Rodriguez. Here comes Rodriguez right behind him. Heckert getting back some, I think that's Westergaard. The mistake. $18.25 to go. These guys are moving. See where our closest battle is going to be. V-Hill and Robinson. Let's try and catch up with them. V-Hill and Robinson. Mayfield still in the lead of this one, handedly, as he stretches it. So now closest battle going to be between V-Hill and Heckert. Also Pavitas and Rodriguez. So a battle going on between 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Coming by a line here for Robinson. V-Hill makes it, Heckert makes it, so close battle here. Heckert with a mistake. AJ Rodriguez trying to track him down. 16 minutes to go. Let's see that close battle transpire here. Nothing yet. Rodriguez Hecker going to be the closest one that I can see. And we're on him right now. Techno versus TLR. Oh, Hecker with a mistake. Here comes Rodriguez. And Pavitas in tow. So Pavitas, the last one on the chop block there. But Arredondo nowhere to be seen. 15 minutes left to go. Long race to go. Anything can happen. Oh! Going over. That's AJ Rodriguez. Arredondo will be coming. So Pavitas going to take over that one here from Rodriguez. As they click by, guys are coming into the pits. Oh no, Jermaine Robinson. I hear Jermaine Robinson flaming out. So we're going to try and catch up with that one. Jermaine Robinson, there he is. Let's see as he clicks by. He's going to be running in the red. Oh no. All going into pits now, so Robinson, someone's coming off the stand up there as well. So Mayfield's into pit. So it looks like Robinson, he's going to drop from that second place position to the 5, so he's still in the hunt. Let's see here. Yeah, Robinson now moving up to that number 3 position. He's 6/10 behind V-Hill from what it's showing. So Robinson passing up V-Hill now. Let's see how this one goes. So Robinson just putting in a massive amount of work here. He was down to that 5, now back up to the 2 once again. So didn't cost him much, but these guys got him back in striking distance with 13 minutes left to go. So that's your second and third place battle right there on the track. Top left-hand corner still going to be that of Mayfield. Definitely seems to be a better shot on the ground. The top shot there for our cameraman seems to be a light haze going on from the nitro fumes. Robinson getting a little off kilter there. V-Hill has not let go, putting that tow hook on the back. Oh, who was that? So it looks like Spencer Heckert might have just got passed up by Pavidis, and he did. So Pavidis and Heckert, that's going to be a change in position as they go by the line. Oh. V-Hill with a mistake. Mayfield with an uncharacteristic mistake here. With 11:10 to go. They will be putting water down. Ooh. All right. 10:45 to go here.
Nine minutes 15 remaining. Last fuel stop's going to be coming up here in about a minute or two.
9 minutes left.
.45 to go. Mayfield in that techno leading the way. Only one off the track so far, Jeremy. Mayfield and Robinson, 33 between them. V-Hill, 5.6. Heckert, another 2. Ryan Pavidis now up into the top 5 again. A.J. Rodriguez is now 8 back in 6th. Coming up on the 8-minute mark, 22 in, 8 to go. Race number 30.
8 minutes left.
All right, 7:30. 7 minutes 30 to go, so any fuel stops now will get you all the way home. Mayfield leading the way, 37 up on Robinson now. Mayfield started from the pole. Robinson started fourth, he's second. Joshua Veal started sixth, he's third. Heckert from second to fourth. Ryan Pavitas from third to fifth. A.J. Rodriguez started eighth, he's sixth right now. 13 back from a transfer. Anthony Westergaard, another 44 back. Iram Torres, 6 back. Arredondo, 10 behind. Watlet, 15 back. Dylan Nelson, another 9. 6:45 to go. $6:15 now, 6:15. Mayfield 34.5, likely with fuel right there, so Mayfield should have fuel to go the rest of the way. $24 in, 6 to go, 6 minutes remaining.
6 minutes left.
Mayfield up by 47 seconds, so a lap and a half. Your leader, Ryan Mayfield, in the Techno. Mayfield 28-1.
Five minutes left.
So inside 5 minutes now, inside 5 to go. It's 4:45 left in this one here. Mayfield by about 43. Heckert, 4.5 back. Joshua Vigil, 7/10 back. Ryan Pavitas, another 9 behind. That's your top 5. Those 5 would potentially move directly in.
Three-way battle for second now, guys. Heckert, Robinson, and Vigil. Coming around. Broken wing mount right there. Up and over the double. Looks to be Robinson's rig. Hopefully keeps that thing in one piece with 4 minutes to go. Shameless plug. We got them in stock in Mod Speed Shop. Trackside. 4 minutes to go. Man, these guys are so quick. Now everybody's cold too, and everything's fatiguing on those cars, the drivers.
So Robinson now 4th. Heckert.
Heckert into some lap traffic right there. He's going to drop a couple positions. Oh, no. Watch out. Coming onto the straight right there. Oh, man. Robinson with another mistake. Vigil. Still that top left. Going to be that of Mayfield. He's out of this one.
Then 27 back in 6. So the top 5 will move on automatically.
ahead of Robinson, Pavitas, Rodriguez, last one there. Uh-oh. Our camera not happy right now.
Two minutes now, drivers. 2 minutes. So 2 minutes to go here. Mayfield, Vigil, Heckert, Pavitas, Robinson, top 5. Rodriguez, 1 spot out, 29.7 back.
Looks to be AJ right now, and Pavitas battling it out. I think AJ's getting lapped actually. So Pavitas in that 4, AJ in the 6, but he's getting lapped. Oh man, going end over end with only 45 seconds left to go. Oh, somebody else going over. That's Heckert. Looks to be a battle right there. Yeah, so Heckert's still showing in the lead here, ahead of Pavitas. So he just clicked by the line there. He triggered it. Ten seconds left here. Still Heckert leading out Pavitas as they battle out. Techno versus Mugen. Oh, mistake there. Believe that was Spencer Heckert. Pavitas going to make it by into that 3 here at the very end. Good running. So, Kenny did say top 5 go to the final now. We're here in 6. We're here in 5. What is the real deal? Go and find that one out, David. We'll go try and grab an interview.
Up next, race number 31. Sportsman Electric Buggy. A main.
Well, let's see if we can get Ryan over here. I know he's probably already hard at work. Maybe so, maybe not. So we're getting the track all watered up here, guys. I know we have an LCQ that's coming up. Most likely it's going to be after this one. See if we're able to grab Mans. Maybe not. No, he's over there probably prepping his rig. So what is it? So it is top 5, guys. Top 5 go to the show with 1 bump up, so only 11. So it is correct. Oh. Uh-huh. So they're not running an LCQ. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. So it's top 5 from each, from odds and evens. Then it's the 2 fastest losers for the time. So out of whatever one. And then an LCQ. So there's going to be 13 in the main. So 13 total in the main. I don't think Mayfield is going to make it over here. That's okay. So he's probably hard at work getting his stuff back together. So it's going to be interesting. Thank you all for tuning in.
Is Nick getting his car ready?
I don't know. He just asked me to Marshall Pro fucking 11.
Well, because
He's getting ready for the
LCQ.
All right, so we will need turn marshals out on the track here shortly. Right now, we're just getting the LCQ together. Race number 30. Race number 30, you need to find a volunteer, someone, a buddy, a pit guy, anything. If you need to be working on your car, make sure you get someone out there. We do need marshals for race number 31.
I'm starting in the back. Hey, that's a good spot to start. Apparently, because the only thing you can do is go ahead, go forward.
Don't pass anybody until they wreck in the first lap. I did that I've done it all day.
Okay.
I never worried about passing anybody until they wreck on the first lap. Because they all wreck over there. Like you're gonna end up like 6th on the first lap.
Good advice. We'll see if it works. Tim. Hey, that'd be the way to do it. Chicken nuggets.
Whatever Matt gives me.
He's like, fetch, feed.
Pretty much.
Jacob Behill, I think your wallet was left at your turn marshal spot, Jacob.
Don't complain or you'll get nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're cold too.
sorry?
Do they have the wallet up there?
I don't know about a wallet. Maybe?
He just announced that a wallet was there.
Very random.
All right, I'm expecting to
So
see you
stand
move
by,
like,
guys. We're just
like
populating
lightning.
that LCQ really quick. That's what the holdup is here. We're trying to get the LCQ dialed
Hey,
in.
I saw you jump out there in the middle.
Yeah.
Just threw caution to the wind.
I learned that from my wife.
Yeah.
Self-preservation. Move quick.
Oh my God. I could have brought my winter gear. I just didn't know it was going to be 40 degrees at night. Brutal. Brian. 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 Wally. Are you going to run the LCQ?
Nope, I'm going home.
Dude.
I'm starting that drive.
Your car is so good.
It was really good. I was happy with my drive.
Run the LCQ.
Do it. No, because that means I gotta stick around.
It's like 2 races from now. It's like 15 minutes.
Hour.
No. Dude.
Partially the hour-long main. You know how far I can get to California? I can be like 2
You don't
hours
have-
on the road from right now. That sounds pretty
Dude,
good.
you came all this way. At least, hey, I tell you what. If you run, if you run,
quarters to the semis.
if you run the LCQ and make it to the main, then go home.
Yeah, that'd be even more. Bro, if I do that, I might as well stay.
There you go.
All right, we got the LCQ populated, so you guys can check on Live RC, the guys that did not transfer from the semis. It's going to show up as race 34, although it'll be before the finals. It'll show up as the last race. And you can see your starting position, 12 drivers in the LCQ. That's Rodriguez, Camden Lime, Ryder Antill, Westergaard, Arredondo, Torres, Peterson, Dylan Nelson, Nick Watlick, Graham Hill, Trevor Olins, and Jeremy Alvarado are the LCQ drivers.
It's not gonna matter.
All right, let's go ahead and roll you guys out. Race 31, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. And I'll take a look here at turn marshals. All right, so I need somebody
Paul
out to number 6.
Eric Hernandez.
Joshua
Friedenbach.
Vigil, somebody for Joshua
Dickinson.
Vigil on
John Young.
6. Got somebody on
Mr. M.
7.
Michael Stank. Josiah Pease.
And so it
Reed
looks
Saunders.
like we've got
Scott Banda.
marshal spots
Zachary
covered.
Diethouse.
So perfect, thank you.
Zach Marmon.
Everybody checked and ready for this one. I'll give you one more lap if you want it. This will be 8 minutes for the Sportsman E-Buggy A-Main. Sportsman E-Buggy A-Main. Going to have a 12-car field.
Does not
Is it position to position?
The main has Lutz, Mayfield, Ben, Joshua, Beagle, and Spin.
All right, let's go ahead and bring him in. Slow him down on the straightaway. Grid him up. So, moving up from the B main here to our Sportsman E-Buggy A. Paul Thacker starts 12th and Reed Saunders starts 11th. Qualifying 10th will be John Young. Qualifying 9th on the grid, Eric Hernandez. Starting 8th on the grid, Scott Banta. Qualifying 7th, Sean Dickinson. Qualifying 6th, Michael Stanger. Qualifying 5th, Mr. M. In the 4th slot will be Mac Marmon. Qualifying in the top 3 now, Zachary Dykhouse. Starting 2nd on the grid will be Chris Friedrich. And your pole sitter, Josiah Pease. So 12 cars should be out there. We did get a check from everybody.
And it did it wrong too, so there's a glitch in the system. Did the top 8, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, but then when it came to the 5th place position, it has a flip-flop. Jermaine Robinson fish back, so we have something not right in the system.
All right, good luck to you, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Going at the sound of the tone. All right, so Josiah Pease stumbles out of the gate, and he is 6th right now. Chris Friedrich in the 2 spot, Zachary Dykhouse 3rd, Mac Mormon in that 4th spot, Paul Thacker. And then Reed Saunders top 5, Josiah Pease, Scott Banta, Mr. M, then Hernandez, Dickinson, John Young, and Michael Stanger. .130 in, 6:30 remaining. Mac leading the way. So Mac out front by 2.7 on Zachary. Chris sitting 3rd right now at a 1.9 back. Sean Dickinson makes a move from 7th to 4th.
Left.
Josiah Pease in the top 5. He started out front. So we'll see if he can throw down some laps here over the next 5 minutes and 50 seconds. Move back up into a podium maybe. Josiah now 4th. He's only 7/10 back from Reed. Reed 7/10 back from Banta in 2nd. Banta 8 back from Mac Marmon. Right there by you, Perry. Perry, right behind you. Another one. Watch out, Perry. Watch out right there. Okay, we're good. Oh, no. Looks like Thacker with problems. Friedrich with problems now. That is bad news. Mac by 8 seconds. We're 3:30 in, 4:30 to go. Not quite yet to that halfway point here. Race number 31. Sportsman E-Buggy A-Main. Coming up next, 40 over Nitro Buggy A-Main. No more water for the rest of the night. We're done with water. Thanks to everybody that was our water crew. Much appreciated. Track is in really great condition, and that's in no small part to all the hard work by the build team and the water crew. So thank you, guys. Coming up now, 4 minutes in, 4 to go. Halfway point
4 minutes left
of this Sportsman E-Buggy A-Main. Marmon, Banta, Reed Saunders, Josiah P., Sean Dickinson. Reed Saunders from 11th all the way to the top 3. He's in a podium spot right now. Reed's already got a win today. He's had a great weekend. Reed Saunders, 8.4 back from Banta. Banta 9 back from your leader. Josiah 1.4 behind. And now 38.9 from Josiah P. So he's now 9.1 back from a podium spot. Eric Hernandez 2.2 back. Sean Dickinson, about a dead heat right there. Mr. M and Michael Stanger. Makes it a 4-way battle for 5th. Reed by the line, runs his quick lap, 30.9. Josiah, 33.2, 32.3 Dickinson. Dickinson 1.3 back from Pease. Marmon, 30.2. That's fast lap overall. So Mac, your leader, and pushing a little bit right now. That's fast lap overall. We've got 2:30 remaining, 5:30 in. Race 31 working, race 32, 40 over Nitro Buggy A-Main coming up next. After the 40 over Nitro Buggy A-Main, it'll be our LCQ. And then that winner will move into our final. That'll be 13. So from the conclusion of the LCQ to the start of the final should probably be 10 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Marmon qualified 4th, leading the way right now by 8.3. Scott Banta in the 2 spot. He's got 9.6 on Reed Saunders. Sean Dickinson, another 13 back. Actually, now Josiah P's up a spot. Hernandez 3 back. Sean Dickinson may be a problem. Dykehouse and then Dickinson, 44.3. Tough lap there for Sean. 1:30 remaining. 1:30 to go here, race 31.
One minute left.
Watch this front double. And now we're all good. Right side, car off on the right. 45 seconds, this one's flown by. Josiah Pease was your TQ,
left.
but he got shuffled on lap number 1. Chris Friedenreich qualified 2nd, but he's off the track. Mac Mormon moving up to that top spot. Now just 2.5 better than Banta. 32.4 right there for Marmon.
Left.
Banta at the line there, 35 flat. So 5 seconds now between the two. Marmon might get a victory lap here. We'll see. Reed Saunders in 3rd. He's 8 back.
15 seconds
Hernandez
left.
another 16 back from a podium. But who knows? Anything can happen. We'll see. There's Hernandez, 14 back from Saunders.
Mac Marmon done.
Marmon done. Time expires.
Scott
Marmon
Banta done.
hits the line, takes the win. A 15-lap 8 flat with a 3. Scott Banta
Sean
from
Dickinson
8th
done.
up into a top 2.
Mr. M done.
Nice
Michael
job
Stanger
there.
done.
Reed Saunders.
Reed Saunders done.
More hardware for
Zachary
Reed.
Deekhouse done.
Top 3, a little
John Young
podium
done.
here. Looking for 2 more. Hernandez and Josiah.
Eric Hernandez done.
So Eric Hernandez in
All
the 4
drivers are
slot,
finished.
Josiah Pease
Josiah Pease done.
in that number 5 position. So your podium, Mac Mormon taking the win. Congratulations, your champion and Sportsman E-Buggy. Scott Banta and then Reed Saunders, my podium. Podium guys, I need you on the right side of the driver's stand. Podium pictures right now.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 32. 40 plus nitro buggy. A main. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 31. Race number 31. So Norman, Banta, Saunders, you guys should be over there, podium pictures right now, and then meeting up with Matt Olson.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So I need Josiah Pease, the number 1. Chris Friedrich should be on 2. Zach should be on 3.
45
Mac on
seconds to the
4.
start of
Mr.
the
M
race.
5. Michael Stanger 6. Sean Dickinson 7. Scott Banta 8. Eric Hernandez 9. John Young 10. Reed Saunders 11. And Paul Thacker 12.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
At 10 is going to be John Young. Number 6 is going to be Michael Stanger. Stanger on 6 back there in the middle. And then 4 is Mac. So Mac, after your interview, need you on number 4, please. Here we go. Roll them out. Check them in. Race 32. Track is yours.
Kyle Adol. Rob Rinaldi. Jose Alvarado. Ryan Reese.
Right side, right by 11, right by 11 there.
Nick Saba. Tom Stover. Gil Alantaga.
Spiried.
No Nick Hernandez. All right, so no Nick Hernandez at all. He took off. So
Great job out there, man, grabbing the overall win. How's it feel?
Good, yeah. We TQ'd round 3, so I don't know. I had a good car last night, so I knew tonight's main would be that night. So just literally left the setup alone, same tires, put it together. It's a good race.
That's awesome, man. Anybody you like to thank?
Westergaard Factory Tracks helped me all weekend, pit and stuff, and you know all the techno guys. They always help me out. So
Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you.
Great job.
Thank you.
All righty. Man, I keep seeing you, little dude. You keep winning out here.
Yeah, I try my best because my dad talks to me on my radio, so it helps me a lot.
Right on, man. You're killing it out here, beating a lot of these older guys, a lot of skills. I'm sure we're going to see you up there in the ranks of the pros here. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, so we're back to it, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Some 40-plus A-Main Nitro Buggy.
qualifying 7th, Gil Alantaga. Qualifying 6th, Tom Stover.
Now your top 5, Kyle Adolph. Starting 4th will be Steve Foley. Qualifying 3rd on the grid will be Jose Alvarado. In the number 2 slot, Ryan Reese. And your pole sitter here, Mike Truey. I do need someone for my down and quiet, someone experienced out there for my down and quiet, please. Anybody?
Well, no, because you're going to have to be there in that corner. But if someone else, one of these other guys on the right side, want to help me out.
Here we go. Tony Schumacher's walking out.
All right, so Tony's got it. Thank you. So 15 seconds, drivers. 15. Your owner of the Nitro compound, Tony Schumacher, going to help us out. We appreciate that. All right, 10 seconds, drivers. 10, get your fuel. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. We're going 20 minutes. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right, thank you, Tony. And here we go, 20 minutes. Truey, Reese, Alvarado, Foley, Adolph, top 5. Then Stober, Alantaga, Sava, Rinaldi, Hernandez, Biter, and Boyce.
All right, coming up on 1 minute down. Mike Truey already setting sail here.
19 minutes left.
Ryan Reese right there in second with Foley in third, Adolph 4, and Chris Boyce your top 5. So Nick Hernandez had to take off early and make the trip back home to Cali. So going to miss his race. We got 1:15 down, 18:45 to go. Coming up next, our last chance qualifier. Once again, anybody who didn't transfer through the semis is in that last chance qualifier. That's AJ Rodriguez, Camden Lime, Ryder Antill, Anthony Westergaard, Carlos Arredondo, Iram Torres, Dylan Peterson, Dylan Nelson, Nick Watlett, Graham Hill, Trevor Olins, and Jeremy Alvarado, all in the LCQ. All right, Truey already opening up a 7-second lead. We got 2 minutes down and 18 minutes to go. LCQ comes up next, and then a 10-minute break, and then the finals.
18 minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down. Oh, man, Eider picking a new line. Crashing on the straightaway there. All right, so Truey coming around right here in front, running the Techno. There's Alan Taga. And there is Ryan Reese. Ryan Reese running about 7 seconds behind Truey. Remember, top 3 going to the podium right after this one. Steve Foley running in the 3rd spot. Chris Boyce from all the way in the back. And Brian Eider from all the way in the back. So the 2 bump ups, Boyce and Eider now both up into the top 5. Adolph in the 6th with Nick Sava 7, Tom Stober 8, Rob Rinaldi 9, Jose Alvarado 10, and Gil Alantaga 11. We got 3 minutes down and 17 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 down and 17 to go.
17 minutes left.
Oh, watch the back. Oh, man, watch the back straight. All clear. All clear. Straightaway's clear. So Eider running in that 5th spot. We got a battle for 3rd now as Chris Boyce now starting to pressure Steve Foley for that podium spot. Truey with 6 on Ryan. Ryan with 6 on Steve and Chris. 3:30 down, 16 and a half to go. 2 more races to go. And the 2024 U.S. Open is done. We got an LCQ and then a 10-minute break. And then the final.
16 minutes left.
All right, so Truey, 6.5 on Ryan. Now Steve Foley only 2 seconds behind Ryan Reese for that second spot. So a little bit of a rough lap for Reese 2 laps ago, allowing Foley to catch up. Boys still running 4 and Eider top 5. Battle for 6 is Adolph and Stober. Then we got Sava in 8, Rinaldi 9, Alvarado in 10, and Alantaga 11. 4:30 down and 15.5 to go. Almost a quarter of the way done with this one. So LCQ coming up next.
Fifteen minutes left.
Looks like Jose Alvarado now off the track as well. So Truey now opening up that lead to 10 seconds. So Mike Truey, Team Techno out front. Steve Foley now making the pass. Your 4th qualifier now going to move up to 2nd. Ryan Reese running 3rd now, battling with Chris Boyce for the box. So Reese and Boyce, your 2nd and 12th qualifiers right here in front of me doing battle. So down the back straightaway. Oh, upside down goes one of them. So 6 down, 14 to go, drivers. 6 down, 14 to go. Truey, Foley, Reese, Boyce, and Eider top 5. Adolph in 6, Sava 7, Stober 8, Rinaldi 9, Alantaga, and it looks like Jose back on the track after a flame out, possible flame out, maybe a break, maybe a tire change, who knows. Oh, Boyce taking a big tumble right there. Boyce now running in that 4th spot. There's Eider in 5, trying to reel in Boyce.
Thirteen minutes left.
All right, 7:15 down, 12:45 to go. Pit stops should be cycling through here, or might have already happened. Usually with a 20-minute race and you stop twice, it's about 6.5. All right, 8 minutes down and 12 to go, drivers. 8 minutes down and 12 to go. Oh, looks like
left.
Kyle Adolph might be off the track now. So Truey now opening up a 13-second lead. Rough lap there for Foley. That might have been his pit stop lap, actually. A lot of guys with long laps here might have had a lot of pit stops on that lap. All right, 8:30 down and 11:30 left to go. 3-way battle. Boyce, Reese, and Biter for the box.
11 minutes left.
All right, so coming up on the halfway, drivers, 9:30 down, 10:30 to go here. Only battle up front is Eider and Boyce for that third position. Mike Truey with an 11-second lead on Foley. Foley with an 11-second lead on Eider and Boyce. So nothing going on with Truey and Foley. They got big leads. But Eider and Boyce, the two drivers that bumped up together, your 11th and 12th qualifiers, are battling with Ryan Reese right there. So three-way battle down the back straightaway for the podium. That's Eider, Boyce, and Reese. All right, just past the halfway mark, 10:45 down, 9:15 to go. Truey, 11 seconds on Foley. Foley with 13, make it 14 seconds on the Boyce-Reese battle. So now Boyce and Reese got a battle for that third spot right there in front of me. And then Eider now losing a little bit of ground. Truey actually coming up to possibly put a lap on Boyce and
9
Reese.
minutes left.
So not sure. There's Eider. Eider with a rough 32.5. Now Eider about 9 seconds behind the battle for the podium here. Then we got Tom Stober running 6 with Nick Sava 7, Alan Taga 8, 8 off 9, and Alvarado 10.
Eight minutes left.
All right, 12:45 down, 7:15 to go. Final pit stops coming up. Truey now opening up a 14-second lead. Foley 15 seconds back. Then Ryan Reese now up to the box here. He's running about 12 seconds behind Foley. Chris Boyce running in the 4 spot with Eider in the 5, Stober 6, Sava 7, Alan Taga 8, 8 off 9, and Alvarado 10. I got it. 6:30 to go. All right, 14 down, 6 to go, guys.
6
We're getting
minutes
down to it.
left.
Looks like we got a battle now between Eider and Boyce for the 4th spot. So once again, Truey now with a 21-second lead on Foley. Foley with 14 seconds on Reese. Reese with 9 seconds on the Eider-Boyce battle. So the Eider-Boyce battle has to pick up 9 seconds to get onto that podium here. So coming up on 14 and a half down, 5.5 to go. Fast lap of the race goes all the way down to Jose Alvarado, I'm showing, but not sure if that was on a flame out and maybe his car was drug across the line. But 28.4 I'm showing for Jose, but Mike Truey with a 28.6, that's, and then Ryan Reese a 28.4, so. Got to see it to call it there, Brian. Sorry about that. But he should know better on his own for sure. Once again, guys, if you get into someone
5
on
minutes
accident or on purpose, make sure you give that spot back. I mean, you can rub his race, push somebody aside, but if you blast them. All right, so Eider back in front of Boyce. So 15:30 down, 4:30 left to go for Mike Truey. He's got that 13-second lead on Foley. Foley with that 15-second lead on Reese, and then Eider and Boyce is the battle. So here they come up and over the big double jump in the center. With 4.5 minutes to go, here comes Eider by the loop. So that car in front of Eider is actually second place, but a lap ahead. That's Foley. Foley working lap 32. Eider and Boyce working lap 31 with 4 minutes to go. Drivers, 4 to go. 16 down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
Oh, Eider going to take a tumble. And then that's going to allow Boyce to get on by here. They both case the hip jump. Eider cases it worse and gets it wrong right there. So Boyce now going to pull away a little bit in that 4 spot with Eider 5, Stober still 6, Sava 7, Alantaga 8, Alvarado 9, and 8 off back on the track in 10. Rinaldi the only one off. 16 and a half down, 3.5 to go. LCQ, have them ready.
Three minutes left.
All right, 3 to go. Truey, Foley, Reese, Boyce, and Eider, your top 5. No battles whatsoever. Check this gap out. Truey with 14 seconds on Foley, who's running second. Foley with 20 seconds on Reese, who's running third. Reese with 15 on Boyce, who's running fourth. And Boyce with 10 seconds on Eider. So nobody in the top 5, even within 10 seconds of one another. Now it looks like Bider within 9 seconds of Boyce here with 2.5 to go. So no battles whatsoever going on in this one up front. All right, 2:15 remaining in this one. Big gaps everywhere. 2:15 to go. And it looks like something might have happened to Boyce there because Eider getting by, and there's Boyce with a 42-second lap. So a rough lap for Boyce. Eider now back into the 4th spot. So Truey, Foley, Reese, Bider, and Boyce now. Real rough lap there for Boyce. Stover still 6, Sava 7, Alantaga 8, Alvarado 9. Fast lap of the race, I'm showing Alvarado with a 28.4. Ryan Reese has got a 28.4, Truey a 28.6, Foley a 28.8, Eider's best lap a 28.7, and Boyce a 28.8. So the battle is back on. It looks like Eider and Boyce with 1 minute 30 seconds to go. Careful, you all right? You all right? Good, good.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds, drivers.
30 seconds left.
All right, 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. So Truey, 16, Foley with 30. Eider another 18 behind Reese for the podium, and then another 10 back to Boyce. So once again, nothing on top three. You got to go to the podium right away at the bottom of the ramp. Reese, but let's finish this up. Finish the lap you're on. Alan Taga, you're done with P8.
Steve Paul done. Jose Alvarado done.
So Foley going to get second on the podium. Foley to the podium. Ryan Reese, you are third on the podium. And Mike Truey on his victory lap, the only one to get by for lap 41. So your 40+ Nitro Buggy U.S. Open champion of 2024, Mike Truey in that Techno, waiting on Eider to finish. Eider is walking off, so either way, he's going to finish in the 4-spot finish or not, and that is a race.
Alrighty, guys. Well, we are at 11:56 for our time on, YouTube. So YouTube will start basically cutting off anything past 12 hours. So all of our YouTube guys, you're going away for about 2 minutes. So all of YouTube, come back. So YouTube, come back. We will be restarting. Restart feed. Facebook, you guys are good. But YouTube, we're shutting down. That's our biggest grouping. Please come back, guys. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much.